fight the unknown on a journey back home. What's waiting, I don't know. I'm trying not to let go, but I will climb until I reach that side. I'll look back knowing I tried, and that I gave it all, I gave it all, I gave it all. But I will climb until I reach that side. I'll look back knowing I tried, and that I gave it all, I gave it all, I gave it all. I will climb. I will. We fight the Seems it never ends. We are learning since we began. What's coming next? Oh, I know that I'll give the best that I can. But I will climb until I reach that side. I'll look back knowing I tried, and that I gave it all, I gave it all, I gave it all. But I will climb until I reach that side. I'll look back knowing I tried, and that I gave it all, I gave it all, I gave it all. I will climb. I will.
Am I late or am I late? Yeah, 8 minutes. Not too bad, actually. Kitties kept bothering me. And I had to be like, no, kitty. I am very, very late, actually. I was supposed to stream way earlier than this, but... You know, things happen. For once, I'm not streaming Legends, and Dr. Jaden is here. What do you have to say for yourself? I pulled all my units off stream. You know what, guys? I think the solution is don't pull on stream. Don't pull. Don't pause, actually. Am I too loud? I feel like I haven't done this in a year, but it's only been a week. I'm in the process of moving out. Okay, dude, this cosplay. Stop! Oh my god, guys, who am I cosplaying? Try to guess. Okay. While you do that, okay. I'll open some softwares here and there. What the fuck is this? Oh, yeah. Okay. See? Barely we started. I already have the... Let me actually close the apps that are for reading the Bible, you know? Because, you know... You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Dude, I need to find a better software to stream my phone because this is so ass. Yo, Treasure Cruise, it's been a while. Okay, since... Oh my god. Whoa, too much. Well, I mean, we're gonna do commentary. Shut the fuck up. Anyway. This is starting well, isn't it? I feel like this is starting very well, isn't it? Dude, okay, well, I'll just wear the jacket while I sit down because I gotta get up and show you guys nothing because I'm not cosplaying. Actually, you're watching a starting soon stream. You got bamboozled. You got fucked. You got... Yeah. Can you guess? No one has made a guess. Wow, guys. I'm so disappointed in you. Thought we were good at guessing here. No, I'm kidding. Don't guess. Because... Oh my god. Well, you were supposed to guess before you see, because if you see, you don't need to guess because you see it. Oh, I wonder who I am. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. No, I need more muscles. Wait. Ah. Wait, the jacket keeps like slipping down. That's why I was like, oh my god, but it's because of my wig. Whoa, I don't wanna. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, it's me, Robin. Yes, that's how Robin sounds like, right? Am I too high for this? Oh my god, yeah, I do have like a little bit. Oh, honey. Oh, hey, getting a little bit scandalous there. Wait a minute. I'm not supposed to see that. Oh my god, who's this? Oh, it's Robin. What am I doing? I love how you question mark me, we can't see. Bitch, that was the whole point. You were not supposed to see. You were supposed to guess. Okay, which one of my cosplay I'm wearing. Which character it is today. And you just like, well, I can't see. Well, duh. Disappointed in all of you. My -5 viewers, okay? I'm very disappointed. Whoa. I'm sorry. I forgot I was on camera. Wait. I'm fixing... Wait. I'm fixing... Wardrobe problem. Wait. What do you mean? blind guess. That's the whole point of a guessing game. It's kind of like guess the animal I'm drawing, and while I'm drawing it, you're supposed to guess before the drawing is finished. Have you never played? Isn't it not a thing in USA to play guessing games? Where it's like you're supposed to not know. You're supposed to guess. Oh my god. That shot was... Well, yeah, but it's a cosplay I've already done before, and who the fuck doesn't know One Piece? Yes, but the point is, you and Dr. Jaden know who fucking Robin is, and you know and we're playing Treasure Cruise, so I thought you would like rub your two brain cells together and be like, I'll guess Nami, Robin, Nami, Robin. Sometimes even seen some people... Oh, what? Oh, I already read that. Well, I have two. I have Nami. But Nami is, like, so easy. Oh, I'd like to do an Nagashi... Sorry, I fucking... Oh. Oh. Okay. Join the guild, guys. We're not streaming Legends for now, but salute, I'm co-leader. Okay, join my guild. Okay, my guild is the best. It's not really my guild. I'm like mini manager. I'm what the fuck is wrong with my... What the fuck is happening? Do I need to cream my hands? What the I have long hands. I have long fingers. Whoa. What the why the fuck did I do that? I'm so cringe. Oh my god. Anyway, I was saying something and I got caught in the yap because I'm a good streamer, right? Dude, but anyway, join the guild. I'm not streaming Legends for a little bit. I will later on, okay? But first, where the fuck is... Oh my god. Okay, we have so much to catch up with. I fucking hate Akainu. Because I know... Dude, I've went all these years not knowing who killed Ace. I just know he dies, okay? Guess who the fuck spoils me? One Piece Bounty Rush. Fucking fuckers. Now I fucking hate this guy, okay? Pardon. I could have went on my whole life. Okay, not my whole life, but like, you know. And then people are like, oh my god, you're not caught up, but you know about Wano and stuff. Okay, guys, you don't understand, okay? When I heard the rumors saying like, oh my god, Zoro slept with whoever in the Wano arc, you think I gave a fuck? I fucking went to read that. I was like, who's this chick so I can cosplay her? You know what I'm saying? You thought I gave a fuck, but okay, no, I do, of course, but I'm just like explaining, okay, why it's like I yap about Wano, loving Wano, okay, that's why. I've seen some animation of the Seraphim. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Okay, I'll give it a little W. I give it a little okay, maybe so, but I just don't like the designs of the Seraphims or whatever the fuck they're called. Okay, I think they're boring. Their design is boring, lame. Okay, dude, I've been trying to say kill yourself less because I've been around people that like when I say it, it's like I just said like I just said something very vile, and it's funny, but it's like, oh my god, I don't want to be like evil and make them like have a heart attack at like 30. So I'll chill a little bit. Guys, we have so much commentary to catch up on. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? I can barely believe that. Who should we... Dude. I just gotta say. Okay, the girl drop. That was a massive L. I was watching Chad Logic go over it. I'm sorry. I mean, when do we not love Chad Logic? So I'll just rewind since like, but yeah. To be honest, I was not going to talk about this, but like, Chad Logic has a way to make the most like boring fucking commentary shit just like funny. And that's why we love our angry British guy. That's our man right there. Yep.
The way that everybody anticipates for me to respond. And Carl.
Also, how do you lose against Billy Mitchell? Carl posting that on April Fools of all day. Oh, the irony was lost on me or something. Is that the saying? Haha, is that the saying? Oh. Guys, I won't be doing team building because who cares? You don't and I don't. Okay, I already forgot the website that like lets you try out like teams. Fuck. Because this whole time I've been doing it myself. Okay, I've been like doing the team and trying them out myself, and sometimes I get cooked and sad times. Oh my god, someone used my unit? Wait, am I still in silent mode? Oh no, I was not in silent mode. Okay. Well, I guess I should have streamed on April Fools, because I am kind of a joke.
Expect me.
Just settle this. It's going to be a lot better than taking it all the way to court. And he was like, no, not doing that. And he found people that wanted to take it all the way or something.
I thought I would go over his accusations and let you know what really happened.
Okay, this is really bad. I'll go over the allegations and let you know what really happened, but he doesn't reveal key details about one of the cases, saying he can't speak.
Wait, my cable is broken, so...
On the
oh!
Wait,
shut up. I think we already have this one, but... I think we already have it, but... Let me rejoice, it's Zoro! Wait, how many of these we have? Dude, I missed the global anniversary, I can't believe it. Or is it still on? Dude, I got the burnout of a Dokkan battle. Oh my god, what's happening? Wait. I paused the angry British man? I think we're on to something, okay? I think pausing angry British man equal gacha luck, okay? I need to change the title. My gacha luck dried? More like... What's happening? Okay, I'll take it. It's not that bad. I'll take it. Not a husband though, but definitely we'll take him over Blackbeard or Akainu or fucking Glubshadow Lick guy Pause or whatever. Oh, she's so cute. I don't think I have a single Egg Island unit. Okay, wait. World Cruise 2025. Holy shit. I mean, I barely participated, but thank you. Okay. Damn, I should have participated to more. Jesus. Okay. Feeding in the gacha addiction. Holy shit, how many? What? Okay, wait, guys. We gotta pause, okay? Oh, volume is back on? Okay, cool. What an odd... What is happening? Guys, what is happening? Give me all these fucking Zoros, I swear. Okay. Guys, don't make slurping noises. That's very, very not demure. Very not nice. Very, very not... Okay, cool. I guess. Just fucking... Fuggo. You're not making it in the team. Dude, what the fuck is happening? Hello? Oh, it's a plush. I was like, what the fuck is that red thing in my... Yeah, I'm in the process of moving. Everything is a mess, okay? Okay, some things are packed, some things are not packed. Why did I take that voice? I don't even know. Yeah. Okay, oh my god. Dude, what is happening? Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Wait, can I... Okay, but if I... Oh, okay. If I... Oh my god. Okay. Just... It's never gonna stop. I already have this unit, but... You know, we can awaken it and stuff. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I already have it, right? Wait, let me check. Let me check. Let me make sure. Let me make sure that it was not... It was not a dream. Okay, do we have... You think I'm pulling on these fuggos? Good one, buddy. Not really. Nope. Nope. Wait. I see Zoro? Maybe I'll pull. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't really care. Maybe this... Oh, okay, okay, wait. Ew! Okay. Okay. Wait, let me choose. I think this is the one, actually. This has to be the one, right? Maybe the second? Wait, what's the first one? The Zoro one? Oh, rough. Oh my god, it's like I'm goodness, late crazy stream. Yeah. I was preparing way earlier, but yeah. Okay, oh my god, but dude, that's the thing. I want Kozuki, but I also want Zoro, and I'm sure it's the same. Wait, so it's still anniversary. Wait, when does it end? 8 days? Okay, yo, we're cooking. We're still good. We're still good. So actually, it doesn't matter. Okay, so this was part 1, and this was part 2, part 3. Yeah, I don't want these fuckers. They're so ugly. Okay, and scène mémorable de Zoro! Oh! This is okay. I take back what I say. I take back what I say. They're good. Okay, now I get it. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I think these ones would be more like the ones that I've already watched with Zoro. Okay, these ones would be like... Okay, this one too, actually. I've seen that. But, like, him fighting this guy, I haven't yet really, like, you know... Okay, and this is, like, all of them together? Like, a chance of getting all of them? Okay, I think I'll do... Oh my god, no, wait, it's so hard! Okay, wait, no, wait! Wait! I'm crashing the fuck out! Okay, first of all, I think I should do this one first, because it ends in 8 days. And I would still like to get the Luffy. You know what I mean? And I can do the Zoro like later because it ends in 25 days. You're with me or you're with me? Yeah. Okay, I want Kozuki, but I also want... I think this one will... Yeah, I think this one would be like... Oh, it has all of them. Okay, let's just try it. Let's go. It's not looking too great, but maybe? Come on? Okay, okay? Please, please be Zoro, please!
俺の仲間になれ。
俺の財宝か欲しけりゃくれてやるぜ。探し
It's a good unit, but it's not. It's not. But it's. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ew. Okay. I still like Killer.
俺の仲間に
Fucking hate this guy. Shut the fuck up.
お前俺の仲間になれ。飛んでくれ。
Oh my god. Why are you doing me like this?
お前俺の仲間になれ。
No, I already have this unit. Okay, cool. It's not. Oh my god.
俺と一緒に世界をひっくり返さねえか
It's okay. We have a lot of fucking stuff to farm. So, you know. And I fucking missed the friendship shit. Cool. Good one. Okay, let's go. I feel like I'm not.
What was he thinking, dude?
Billy Mitchell released a video accusing me of lying and claimed that no money was exchanged. He didn't provide
Dude,
any evidence to
is it
back up
just
his-
me or he has like a really long face and a tiny body? I feel like it could. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. Not that there's nothing wrong, okay? Some people are into that, okay? They're into long faces and tiny bodies in men or something. I mean, just his beard alone, I would just be like, dude, I think it makes his face longer. And I think his hair being split like this, like it is with my cosplay right now, you know, I think is... I'm sorry. I like giving beauty advice to men, okay? Because they're not gonna seek it, okay? So might as well give it to them. Because, you know, and sometimes, you know, they want it, but they don't want to go ask for it because they're like, that's really gay. And I'm like, yeah, I get that. So let me give you my free advice that no, you didn't even ask for. So it's not even gay. And you... Your hair, okay, split in like that when you have a long face and your body looks so short, like so tiny. There's nothing wrong. Short king, rise up, okay? My number one, Levi Ackerman, number one husbando, okay? So don't even no, okay? Just like you just you look like a caricature. You know what I mean? Like, but you're a human. You're not a... You know, like drawings, caricature drawings that like over exaggerate some like traits, like kind of like over exaggerate like the nose or like the teeth or something like that, like big teeth. Okay, so, stuff like that. Okay, you look like that, but you're not a drawing. Oh my god, I feel like I should shut the fuck up. But anyway, okay, so this is making his face look even bigger compared to his tiny body. Okay, so it's not. You know, the proportion are just like, whoa, okay? And his beard, okay, is making his face look even longer, okay, compared to his tiny body. And I bet I come off as so superficial, but I'm just like, okay, guys, like, you know, I'm giving free advice here, okay? Take it or leave it. I don't care. You can just plug your ears if you don't like hearing it. But yeah, and it's just like, his eyes are already like small and his nose, he has a good nose, okay? What I'm saying, okay, is I see a lot of potential and I see that in a lot of men who come to me and be like, I think I'm ugly, like, can you tell me? Like, I'm trying to go on date, but like, I don't know why women don't approach me. Okay, your hair is whack. Like, it's literally the meme. Hair, whack. Clothes, whack. Shoes, whack. Just everything whack. Okay, it's literally that meme. Okay, so it's like, okay, but like, Why would someone care about you if you yourself don't care about yourself? Number one, okay? I know you don't care about yourself because you wouldn't have wear this shirt, okay? You would have presented yourself to the world in that shirt if you cared about yourself. Yeah, I'm over exaggerating for the sake of comedy, of course. You know, take everything with nuance. I'm sorry. I just saw this and I was like, oh my god, boy, just I don't know, man. Just you know, he's not a ugly guy. I'm just saying that like he could do stuff to enhance the way he appears. Okay.
This claim, nor did he attempt to get in contact with me to clear up.
What? Prove you didn't pay any money? No, you need to prove that you paid. What?
That's true, isn't it? Isn't it on the
You guys
burden
are
of
probably familiar with
the?
this already, so I don't need to kind of go into the details.
Why is your
exactly
fucking
what
music
you look
so
at it. But
fucking
long story
loud?
short is that Billy Mitchell took Carl Jobst to court for defamation.
Dude, okay, Carl Job should have just okay. No, all his donators should have given me the money first of all. Okay, I would have invested it in a Silas, giant statue in my room. Okay, already better than whatever the fuck it was used for. Okay, I would have made this world a better place by having a okay, I'm kidding, by the way. I just what a waste.
Now, to the surprise of many, Carl Jobst lost, and people are surprised because I think there was this kind of collective understanding based on the way that Carl had talked about this. A lot of people thought that this court case
Okay, that's wonderful.
was him
But how
getting
do I
taken to
make
court
money?
over allegations that Billy Mitchell had cheated. And much to many people's surprise, it wasn't actually about whether or not Billy Mitchell had cheated. The defamation claim was a very specific claim.
Yeah, I don't need a
that
real
was
team for
made by
these.
Carl that
We're just
said
doing it for the
that Apollo
gems,
Legend
but
had
also
redacted themselves
the upgrades
because
are like
Billy
pretty good.
Mitchell had taken them to court and subjected them to a big payout off the back of a court settlement, and that contributed to his
Let me get
suicide.
more comfortable.
Now, the problem with that statement is that, one, it's not true on the basis of, like, many people saying it wasn't to do any Apollo Legend killing himself.
You
wasn't
did not
anything
see
to
that.
do with that.
Okay.
But secondly, the other big problem is there was no big payout. So
Okay,
there was
sorry,
never
my
a
fat
payout
ass
settlement
is
that Billy Mitchell
sitting.
had with Apollo Legend. It was about
Don't have that
taking
much
the rights to videos,
fat
taking
ass.
videos down, something like that, right?
Okay.
So it was just
It's
a
like
wrong
sitting
thing to
on
say,
this
essentially.
cover
We'll get
and
into
it's
it all.
uncomfortable.
We'll get into it all. But you know,
Okay.
it's like
Okay, we're good.
yeah,
We're set.
It's
Okay.
a fucking bad day to be Carl Jobst. Let's put it that way. As far as I
It
can
is-
see it, Carl is suffering from a number of different issues. Okay.
See it. How are
He did
you?
something that was conclusively wrong.
See
okay?
what?
That's the first
See that
problem.
I'm a
The
fucking
second
clumser.
issue is he was overconfident and hubristic. Okay. Thank you for the
Dude, your fucking donation.
He was
I don't.
overconfident and hubristic. That's the second
Overstic,
problem. The
overconfident.
third problem.
I'm
is
good,
that
Hina.
someone
How are
wants
you?
to be seen to
I'm
have quite, like,
good.
an
Oh my
unblemished record, and
god.
people love seeing someone with an unblemished record.
How
get
have you
taken
been?
down. That's the third problem.
Is the volume
And the
nice,
fourth
guys?
problem is what I'm going to call the Reddit issue. Okay.
The Reddit issue.
And the Reddit issue
Ish-
is that
the-
people get very bored and annoyed with the same sentiment being expressed again and again and again when it gets
The
to like
volume is
extreme
good.
point,
Thank
okay?
you.
And in this case, it's oh my god, fucking. Billy
Well, I could
Mitchell is
auto
such a
this,
lying,
but, like,
cheating
you know.
scumbag, blah blah blah, right? People get so bored and tired of that, and you're seeing at the moment a lot of like support, both ironic and non-ironic, for Billy Mitchell. And I think one of the big reasons for that is because people are so sick of hearing about.
I've been
how
good
bad
when my
a
account
person
go
Billy
hot. I
Mitchell
was
is.
in a
And it
desert.
then becomes very funny that he's
Damn.
done this because it's like a fucking blow to the Reddit.
You people need to. Okay, by you people, I don't mean you. Okay, but how do you say? I have like another friend. He gets hacked all the time, and I'm just like, okay, like I can get it when like like people who are young gets hacked, but like him when he gets hacked, I'm like, I went to Wadi Rama Desert in Jordan. I'll tell you details later. And then went to Aqaba, went scuba diving. I saw Nemo and some coral. Oh, it sounds so sweet. I'm so happy. Hope you had a great time. Well, it sounds like you had a great time, so I'm happy for you.
So,
I was saying something and I forgot. I think.
Key issues
Oh yeah. Well, actually, what was done with it?
Carl. He did wrong. He was hubristic about it.
Okay.
What was the other
Sorry,
thing?
I wanted to be
I
like
can't remember. The other
tism
thing.
or
And then the
tism.
fucking Reddit thing. I've forgotten what I just said, bro. I don't know what's wrong with me saying. Anyway, Carl has got an uphill battle now. Okay.
If you're an adult, I just
Because
also
not only does he have to contend with these issues.
okay, guys. Tips to not get hacked. Okay, what you want to do is have no real words in your fucking stuff. You want to make it as long, mixed with signs, letters, and everything. Okay, and just make it as long as fuck because people don't understand it. Like, oh my god, okay, they use something that like. Is it encrypts? No, not encrypts. What's the reverse of that? But like decrypts? Yeah. Something like that, okay? That like, you know, that's why it's like you want to make it as hard as possible for like that fucking thing they're running, whatever you want to fucking software, whatever. I don't use it. I don't know what it is, okay? Insert semantics to describe this thing, okay? Program, whatever, blah, 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 waffle, okay? You want to make it for that... thing that software, whatever it is, as complicated as possible for it to do its job, which is to decrypt your fucking password. Okay, and how do you do that? By you're not like fighting against like you're not fighting against a human. It's like you're fighting against a system, a machine. Okay, so okay, by you being not a Naruto fan, okay, let's say, and your password is Naruto, and it's like. It's just an example, and it's like, oh my god, I hate Naruto. Nobody would ever guess that, okay? For the machine, it doesn't even fucking matter, okay? These you get it, okay? You get it, so you have to have no words. You have to make it so the machine goes like, oh my god, this is so fucking quancer, okay? I don't want to fucking do this, okay? Not that the machine would say that, but, you know, like, you can, you know, imagine it, okay? That... Okay? So, the machine goes like, I don't want to do that, fucking kill myself, and, you know, just moves on to the next target because yours was so fucking just quancer to do. Thank you. Okay? Okay. And you should still change it even then because sometimes passwords leaks gets happens from companies like getting their data breach, whatever. Oh my god, fucking kill me. Just look this up. I don't even know how it's like the era of knowledge and people are still fucking not young people is fine, but when you're a fucking adult and you get hacked and you send me some no safe for work link or some shit and I'm just there like, bro, you got hacked again, okay? First of all, what the fuck are you clicking to get your fucking hacked like this, okay? Second of all, what the fuck is happening there, okay? Like, wait, is your password like ooga booga, okay? Like literally the word ooga and then space booga, because Jesus fuck. Anyway, guys, back on topic. Carl Jobst against Billy Mitchell. More like Billy might troll, haha, because he looks kind of mighty crusty. Okay, thank you.
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money off depression?
Thank you for the super chats. But on top of that as well, unblemished record. Yes, thank you. Unblemished record. But on top of that as well, the other problem that you've got.
I need chocolate.
Is
Wait, give me a second.
He's misled his audience about the nature of this. Casey, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that.
Okay.
So the issue that you've got is he also now has to contend, and this is part of the.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Contend with claims that he misled his audience.
Sure. Right? Have a good one.
Now.
Literally 8 represents a place called Pancake and Waffle House. Oh, damn. It's pretty neat. Like, give me a second. These Oreos are so ass, okay? Oreos? No, Aereos. Yeah, Aereo? You have that? You have that in the USA, yeah. I just like... Dude, this shit's so ass, okay? But they're here, so I'm gonna eat them, okay? They were given to me. So I'm gonna eat them because I'm not a fucking... I'm a picky eater, but like... You know? Like... Who the fuck made this into a flavor, okay? Because realistically, if this flavor did not exist, okay? Think about this. In a parallel universe, if this Aereo didn't exist, I would have gotten another flavor of Aereo. If this did not exist. Because I would have still gotten chocolate because they were given to me. But it wouldn't have been these shitty fucking ass Aereo that I fuck... Who the fuck? Why would you fuck? Okay, anyway. I mean, but I got nothing. I want to stay here. Oh my god. Anyway, back on track.
In the discourse about it, I do think he misled his audience, okay? But I do think there is a complexity to it. That it's not just he was like, haha, I know that I'm
no
getting
shit,
sued for
Tina.
point A, but
Yeah.
I'm going to claim that I'm getting sued for point B. I think that there is some confusion in there as a product of these various different lawsuits that were floated about, okay? So there is the reasonable confusion that people had about it. However, I think Carl's big problem and issue and terrible, terrible mistake is at no point did he clarify or make it clear what was going on, right? So I think...
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like...
benefited from the confusion around
Why did they make this?
to garner support.
Okay, why did they torture my taste buds
The case he was trying to
and
fight
make it
was
such
totally
atrocious
about
flavor?
the details
Okay,
of
it's
it,
not the
you know?
worst. Oh, you want to know what's the worst? I think... Wait, what's the worst chocolate I've ever had? I can't think of any, actually. Like, worse than this, I think... Wait, no, I think there is one. I can't remember it. No, I think there is one. There is one worse than this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ferrero Rocher is like my favorite.
Yeah, Alan Art, yeah, exactly.
You know, there's this Arabic hazelnut spread that literally tastes like if Ferrero Rocher had like, you know, a hazelnut spread, that's like what it would be. And I tell you, that shit was like crack. Okay. I'm about to fly to my home country, just just fill the plane with this. Because, woo.
Whether he misled intentionally is debatable.
I think it was intentional. Okay, I think Carl Jobs didn't say that he was being sued for alleging that Billy Mitchell caused the you know, was a heavy factor in Apollo, like, taking, you know, Apollo legend. I think he thought that, like, Billy Mitchell was so dislikable that, like, that little lie would fly. That lie could make sense as well. That, like, you know. And, yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that, yeah. But I need to see more to decide what I think about that
No,
exactly.
just
But I just
here
know
also
that it's not
something.
as clear-cut as, like,
I
he
think
was like,
it's okay. So,
I'm getting
think-
sued for this and I'm going to claim us for that.
Mmm.
There is plausible
That's pretty
deniability
good.
because of some of the complexity and confusion by the various different lawsuits that were being touted. But it doesn't really matter to me because
Also, you'll catch me dead. Voice crack. You'll catch me dead before you fucking catch me founding a YouTuber's legal case. Especially a YouTuber as big as Carl Jobs. Like, What the fuck are you waffling about, brother?
Because it's like, well, it's up to Carl to make it clear.
Waffle.
Carl should have made it clear as it was happening what was going on. And I think that he fucking saw the amount of money he was making off this fucking Billy Mitchell hate, and he just couldn't see the wood for the trees, and just kept going down this fucking obviously fucked up retarded pathway.
Pardon.
You know. But he weaved total bullshit into his grand narrative about Billy, and it ended up blowing up in his face. Yep, exactly. I agree with that.
I love this unit. It's like probably my favorite.
I agree. I agree with you. He was so arrogant, he became blind to his own bullshit. Yep.
Pretty much.
Totally agree with this.
Dude, next time I stick this, I have to like stick it more up because it's fucking bothering me.
Machiavellian guy. I don't think that's the case. You know, I think this is
nah.
More so just.
See, this is why I say Chud is fair, because he's given this guy a benefit of the doubt a lot more than I would. Because I'm like, there's no way. Sorry, I paused on this frame. It's kind of funny. There's no way you go this long with a lie. At some point, you gotta realize, you know? That's why I think it's premeditated, you know? That word? Premeditated? Premeditated. Let me,
Premeditated.
Premeditated. Yes. Thank you, guys. I did it. See, the power of knowledge, okay? How do I not get hacked? What hackers use to get your fucking info to steal your passwords, so it doesn't happen to me for the 5th time and I have to send boobas to fucking Hina again because I fucking got hacked by a degen. Anyone?
Confidence and hubris blowing up in his face more than anything else.
Okay.
I mean, this is like a case in point right here. Look at shit like this I just got sent. Look at this, bro.
どこにでも避けるわ
Do you ever run script? This is from the 28th of March. Do you ever run scripts for videos like this past a lawyer, or is it not worth the expense? No, I don't, because fuck lawyers and what they think. If I want to say something, I will say
Indeed.
it. Fuck letting other people tell you what to do. A lawyer will always
You know
tell
what
you
I'm
to say
saying?
nothing. Who wants to live by that principle? Is this real? Is this a real fucking screenshot, dude? What? Where is this from? Oh my god, dude. Oh dear. Well, there we go. Right, anyway, let's have a look at the judgment first, okay? So, the day of the...
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Started here, I would say, okay?
頼ってく
Thank you
れ
for
て
the
あり
super
がとう
chat.
嬉しかったわ
The court has decided to stream my decision live on YouTube, so you can watch me win or lose in real time. Oof.
That must have been... I wish I was there, but I was like, I really
Anyway,
don't care.
it's been taken down, but we've got the footage here. Let's have a look.
But now I care because Chad made it funny, you know?
Known as Billy Mitchell, lives in Florida, United States of America. He has been well known among adherents of video and arcade gaming in many countries, including Australia, since 1982. At an arcade
Australia
and video
L?
gaming competition in November.
I'm kidding. Australia W, maybe. If you did not have these strange spiders living there. Wait, no, one of those spiders that I thought that lived there didn't live there. It lived in Brazil. So actually, Australia, yeah, maybe I'll give you a W, actually. Okay, because that spider, I swear it was like the only reason I did not like Australia. I fucking kid you not, okay? I was like, those lands are cursed. Because this breed of spider would only come from an earth so fucking hellish. So fucking disturbed, okay? There's no way, but yeah, like the... Wait, I know that it's like spider that makes you orgasm until you die. Like, don't show me a picture. Ah! God, fuck Google. Yeah, it's like a Brazilian spider. Yeah, no, fuck Brazil, guys. Fucking El Brazil. Cursed fucking land. Never going there. The Brazilian wandering spider, I'm not saying that word. That sounds like something. Phenutria. I'm not saying that. Something. That is known for its venom, which can cause painful aggression, in some cases death, but not through prolonged orgasm. The venom is not related to orgasm, but rather a prolonged and painful erection caused by the venom's effect on the body. It's not even a fucking good erection. It's a fucking awful one. That's not funny, guys, okay? That's not... If it is a noticeable symptom, in some documented cases might have resulted in death. Yeah. Yeah, see, I thought this spider was like a fucking... I don't know why I thought it was a Australian, you know, Australia W. I'd visit Australia. Now knowing that this spider comes from the hellish pits of hell, Brazil, I don't fucking care, okay? Call me a racist, call me whatever, okay? You have to be a fucking demonic country. okay, I'm over exaggerated for the sake of comedy. But you have to be a pretty demonic fucking country, okay? To birth this originate from your lands, okay? Nah. There's something ain't right about Brazil. There's something ain't right there. I ain't going there. I don't care. Okay. Anyway, why did we start talking about spiders? Oh, Australia. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're back on. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. We're back on the.
Remember that year that took place in
Literally,
Iowa, USA,
I would.
playing at
Australia, yeah. Okay, W Australia.
Mr. Mitchell scored a world record 874,300 points and was the first person ever recorded as reaching the kill screen, that is, reaching the end of the game. At the time, he was 17 years of age. Mr. Mitchell went on to be recognized as having achieved a number of world records and world firsts in video and arcade gaming. They included achieving the first perfect score of 3,333,360 in another game.
Pretty sure he knew where it was going to go. I don't think he did. I do not think that Carl Jones knew how this was going to go. I think Carl was so wrapped up in his own fucking narrative and beliefs about this that he could not see the wood for the trees. I genuinely think he thought he was had a chance of winning this. Right? I do not believe that someone posts so confidently for so long without genuinely believing that you're going to win. And the problem is like believing your own hype essentially and not being able to take a step back from this.
Yeah,
I
believe that.
Dude, you know, he was saying he's not seeking the advice of lawyers about videos that he's putting out. I will say,
I believe that.
I don't like this on a principled level. I don't like the idea that lawsuits are fucking, you know, even though I probably am going to agree based on what I've heard with what this guy says. I don't like the idea of using lawsuits to settle this shit, and I think it can have a chilling effect. I think that it allows wealthy people to put pressure on smaller creators to not speak up, and potentially, you know, use lawfare against them and stuff like that. So I don't like it in principle, but in this situation, it's like, well, Carl, you know, you've got to engage with the system as it exists, right? Like, for example, if some wealthy YouTuber came at me over some fucking defamation thing, I'd probably just fold. I'd get called a pussy for that, and that's fine. But I'd rather fold and look like a pussy for like a couple of days than, you know, mount a fucking legal case and lose, especially in the UK where defamation laws are pretty fucking, you know, shit compared to like America.
Can
like,
I use a... Oh, okay.
What's worse, looking like a pussy for a couple of days or losing a lawsuit and getting a fucking hundreds of thousands of pounds you have to pay out? Do you know what I mean?
His perilous
like,
Swiss
rather the former than the latter, you know?
didn't...
Called Pac-Man in 1999, setting a new world record and the first score of over 1 million points. The record being 1,047,200 points in
What he
Donkey
said.
Kong in June 2005. Another Donkey Kong world record of 1,050,200 points in July 2007. And a third Donkey Kong world record of 1,062,800
It's
points
just funny
in
hearing
July 2010.
a
Those
judge
records
say
were
Donkey Kong.
recognised
Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong? I'm trying to do I'm sorry. Oi mate. Wanna play some Donkey Kong? Okay.
by such bodies as Guinness World Records and Twin Galaxies, which is an American company that organises gaming competitions and keeps a
Can he not appeal it? I mean, yeah, but Mike, I mean, like, I don't know. Well, to be fair, I don't know how it works exactly. I presume so.
Oh,
On what
do you
basis
think we
can you
can do
appeal
this
it
one?
exactly?
Okay, watch this. Watch this. My build.
Like, what possible grounds is there to appeal it based on what I've
My
heard
team
about it?
building
Pretty
skills
clear cut,
are about to
you know.
come true.
I think in America,
Right
this would be harder
here.
because, you know,
Wait a minute.
it's on the plaintiff
I
to
think
prove
dexterity
like malicious intent or
beats quickness.
reckless disregard for the truth, and they have
Right.
to show damages, right? So I think under a different system, maybe it's harder to get this across the line. But what with Australia's defamation rules being what they are, you're kind of fucked, really. Like, I don't know what possible different interpretation there could be.
database of records and rankings across various gaming platforms. In 2017, Mr. Mitchell was accused.
He said the judge believed Mitchell to be fully credible as
Wait,
well.
I'm trying-
That is total cope. That is total fucking cope.
Let me see the
Total
chart.
Cope. Fucking Carl Jobs said something that was wrong and didn't back down when given the opportunity in a meaningful way.
Yeah, he should have.
This
I
idea
think
that it was the
I
judge-
think you gather an ego like that after being I feel like a content creator that exposes people for whatever maliciousness and stuff like that. I think you just become like at some point like you think you can't be taken down because you're taking others down. And what an embarrassing fall to like be taken down by like the most glub shitto, like the king of glub shittos, okay? The shittiest glub shitto ever, okay? How embarrassing. Yeah. That's what it is. That's how it oh my god. I can't speak tonight. I don't know what's happening. Yeah. Stuff, things, words, am I right? What was I going to go? One Piece Treasure Cruise elements. Yeah. Okay. Strength is strong against dexterity. This dexterity is okay. Yeah. So I got it right. Okay. I remember. Okay. We're not that washed up.
Judge being
Okay.
biased.
Watch this. Okay.
What do you
Watch
mean?
this.
Carl Jobs said something that wasn't true, and then he didn't back down when given the opportunity to do so.
Let me make a
Of
team.
having cheated
Wait, can I make a
in
team
achieving his
before? Okay,
Donkey
yeah, no,
Kong
I can
world
make a team
records
before. Okay.
by allegedly using
So-
computer emulation software instead
Yes,
of original
Omori.
arcade hardware.
Pff,
Twin Galaxies
what the fuck?
investigated the
Kozuki?
accusation, and in
Kozuki?
April 2018,
Kozuki?
it
No,
announced
whoa,
that it
whoa.
concluded that two of Mr. Mitchell's world records
Okay, let me
scores
make.
were not
Let
produced
me
by
make.
the direct feed output of an original
Wait.
Also, I
unmodified
don't know how
What the
it works
fuck?
in Australia exactly.
What the fuck? Can
But
I
there-
not
think
make the
that
team
there's a
here?
difference probably between, well, maybe not
Okay,
in
well,
Australia,
let's
but
go
there's a
make it
difference
the
between
team.
saying you think
Oh
or
my
believe-
god!
belief that someone-
Don't worry, I did not forget you. Okay, Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. I did not forget you. Okay, I did not forget my homie Saint John. Okay, the saintiest of the Jonist, the Johnest of the saintiest, okay, the most saint of Johns out there. Okay, I did not forget. Okay, but thank you. Oh my god, thanks for redeeming it. I should stretch. Oh my god, you can. Oh my god. No. Okay, no. I'm getting. Okay, well, my workout is okay. I was like, oh my god, looks like flop. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna be tall, handsome, strong like Goku soon. Okay, just give me 1 more month. Okay. Anyway, yeah, stretching. Am I right, guys? Am I right, guys? Am I right? Oh my god, I get to show my cosplaying again. Buff me in an arc. I don't want to be too buff. I kind of want to be toned like Akali sort of thing. Yeah, yeah. So I can pull some, you know, I can pull up to the cute girls at a convention. Be okay. I know, right? I love Wano Robin. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's the. Oh my god. Oh my. Guys, I'm so terrified of moving out. Okay, I'm gonna try to stream 2 days in a row because when I move out, okay, I'm probably gonna go a week without internet. You know, the time that they come and send me the router and ship in and fucking blah blah blah. Okay, so yeah, okay, you get it. I am so fucking nervous, guys. It's gonna be my first time. Okay, I've lived on my own before, okay? But I've never, wait, let me stretch my legs, okay? I've never lived without, like, a roommate or something, you know? I've always, I had, like, you know, it's like, I didn't always live with, like, my family, but it's like, oh, I've always at least been with roommates or something, okay? So at least, like, you know, I remember that sometimes I would, like, hear noise outside of my window, and I would get, like, so terrified. But it's like, you know, I don't know about USA, but we have a lot of, like, squirrels and stuff like that, okay? So it's like, now looking back on it in hindsight, it was probably a squirrel, but, like, you know, I'm such a pussy, okay? I was scared! So, yeah. So I'm nervous, but I'm also excited because then that means, oh my god, you know, guys, that sometimes, I mean, I already said it before, but, like, you know, in summer, shit would get so hot that, like, oh wait, but there's a built-in air conditioner in the apartment. So actually, I don't think I'd have to ever stream again without pants. But it's like, but sometimes it gets so hot that, like, even with okay, but, like, who would know? Okay, so see the webcam? If right now I had nothing underneath, you would never know, okay? And if I would just get up like this, like I'm like, oh, okay, be right back, guys. And then I put the be right back screen, okay? Wait, where is it? Oh, yeah, like this, okay? And then I get up. Nobody knows that I'm not wearing fucking pants. But yeah, anyway, it would get so... I would be so streaming with no friends. But nobody fucking knew, not even you, because you can't see. It's not like I'm streaming like this the whole time. You know what I mean? So that's why when people were like, you know, like, oh, I think someone said, like, oh, I stream without pants sometimes, and he was like, JK. But, like, before he said JK, I was like, oh, me too. You know. And I was like, well, nobody can see. Nobody will ever know, okay, that I'm wearing... I'm not wearing... It's so fucking hot. Listen here, okay? I'm Canadian, okay? The heat, I can't support it. You fucking American needs to stop polluting, okay? Because it's making the fucking... Earth's so fucking goddamn hot. I can't take it anymore. Anyway, what we were talking about? We were talking about drinking water, redeem points. Thank you, St. John. Oh, where's my bottle of water? Oh my god. Here it is. Okay. Yeah. Should be too hot ever unless the AC goes out. Yeah, but here I don't have an AC. And, like, I couldn't even buy one because how the windows are built is like... I mean, yeah, I could realistically do it, but it's like, and I'd have to, like, get a guy to install it and shit like that. And it's like, I don't want fucking dudes in my room. That's fucking gay. And, and dudes that I don't know, that's gay. I don't know what kind of fucking other dudes they kiss before coming. Okay, I'm kidding, by the way. There's nothing wrong with being gay, by the way. I'm just trying to be funny, but it's more like, yeah, I don't know. I don't like, I mean, oh my god, I'll have to get used to dudes coming to my apartment to get stuff done. I'd probably get a friend over or something. If they're free. If not, I'll just Yeah. Anyway, boy cooties. He's just like. Also, I have a lot of gay things. Okay, like I mean, look behind. Okay, some of it is packed. That's why like the Juice World stuff is not there and all of that. These I'll pack them towards the end or something because I still use some of them. Of course, the Optimus Prime, the figurine will probably go away before that. But anyway, all this to say, it's just so weird. Okay, having someone who doesn't understand be around my husbandos, my precious, and all my fucking autistic stuff. Okay, it's just like something that makes me just like I can't tell what it is. Anyway, Billy Mitchell, Carl Jobst, fucking Australia. Yeah.
One contribute, or your opinion that someone contributed to someone's suicide, versus saying this person killed themselves as a result of a settlement.
But also, I think it's pretty gross. That's why it's like I don't understand when people do it with like Keemstar with like another person. I'm not gonna like, you know, but like they say like, oh, you're the reason why he stuff. But like the guy was having a meltdown, but it's like he told like Keemstar like, and he was friends with them. Even his mother said that like no, Keemstar was like a good friend and whatever. Not that like I like to give W's to Keemstar because he's like fucking cringe, okay? But like I'm just saying that like, dude, I don't think you should blame people for someone taking their own, you know, without like 100% undeniable how do you say, kind of like how do you say, undeniable proof, you know what I mean? Like it's undeniable, like there's no ifs and buts, and you know I feel like there's okay, whatever, let's go. But the thing is, I didn't know, even I felt Carl Jobs, I didn't know that that's what he was getting sued over. I thought he was getting sued because he said that Billy Mitchell got cheated on a video game in a video, but that's really how he framed it. And I feel like all the people that are saying like, no, I knew it was for this and not for cheating, they're sweeping. You're sweeping, okay? Put the broom down, put the Swiffer down, put the Dyson down, okay? You don't need to sweep, okay? You're not even paid for it, so you don't need to be sweeping like this, okay? It's not your 9 to 5, so put it down, okay?
To their suicide, like I feel like there'd probably be a differentiation there as well. So there may be even a way that you could word it that would be more safe. I don't know.
But even then, he didn't even use that wording.
But yeah.
Even if there was. Anyway, I was going to make a team.
He said it so conclusively, I think it worked against him too, right?
A Donkey Kong arcade printed circuit board, or PCB. It was not able to determine whether the third score was produced on original arcade gaming hardware or with
what
the
a
use
railroad of a
emulation
tangent.
software. As a consequence of its finding.
Or, for example, you say things which are true. Like Dark Viper is named in Apollo Legends Suicide Note. That's true. You could say that without issue because that's just a fact.
It announced that it had decided to remove all of Mr. Mitchell's scores and to ban him from participating.
Okay, see? Actually, this team is like fine, actually. Okay, but still, let me try something.
Section 31 of the statute. So you could you state that as an opinion, and it would be more protected if you were just like, in my opinion, and you didn't mention something which isn't true, like the lawsuit payout. If you just said, in my opinion, his actions
I already
may have
him.
contributed to his suicide. Okay. Like, is that something that would then be protected speech?
Okay.
Exactly.
No, I can.
In its competitive leaderboards. The following day, Guinness World Records announced that as a consequence of Twin Galaxies' decision, it too had disqualified Mr. Mitchell as the holder of all his records, both in Donkey Kong and in Pac-Man. Mr. Mitchell commenced proceedings in the United States for defamation against Twin Galaxies and a number of others. One of those lawsuits was against a young man, Benjamin Smith, who was known online as Apollo Legend.
You can't conceal a factual statement, but it's not a factual statement, is it? But it's not, that's not a factual statement if you believe, like, you know, that's just your opinion on what contributed to someone maybe topping themselves, no?
refer to him as Apollo Legend in my reasons.
But I
He
don't know,
published
man.
videos on YouTube about gaming, including a number in which he accused Mr.
I feel like
Mitchell of
Kaido would be
cheating,
good, actually.
falsifying his Donkey Kong scores, and not using legitimate gaming hardware. Mr. Mitchell and Apollo Legend settled that proceeding on 22 August 2020. Their agreement relevantly provided that Apollo Legend would remove all of his YouTube videos and social media posts that referred to Mr. Mitchell. He would assign the copyright in those YouTube videos to Mr. Mitchell, and he would permanently cease producing any oral, written, or electronic documents or communications that in any way mentioned or referred to Mr. Mitchell or his family, apart from making an agreed statement in terms provided in the settlement agreement. Any breach by Apollo Legend of the last of these obligations would result in him being liable to Mr. Mitchell for $25,000 for
Aren't
each
a
breach,
maid or a
unless he
butler.
committed such a breach.
What
he
do you
did
mean
not
by
have
that?
to pay Mr. Mitchell any money. Apollo
So, like, I don't know about this Apollo Legend stuff, but that's the kind of stuff that's troubling to me. Is the way in which this can be, you know.
Oh, you aren't. Oh, yeah, from the sweeping.
Like
yes.
And
Okay.
I've not seen Apollo Legends video. I don't know.
I'm a
what they did or didn't
baboon.
say. But if you're just saying that, you know, based on the Twin Galaxy thing, you think that Billy Mitchell's a cheater, then that to me should be protected. So, where did Apollo Legend live? Was he in America?
Pardon. No, straight
Maybe the
is
settlement
get
was because
cooked
he
by
didn't
a
want to pursue
quick.
the legal case further because he didn't have money or something, perhaps.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
We're kind of in an
Didn't say
in a
anything
boom
bad.
bam.
Okay, well, I don't know the ins and outs of that, but it is a concern that someone can have such, you know, restrictive aspects placed on their content like that. I think that's a bad thing overall for the, you know.
I don't know if
creation
this
of
is the
content
one.
and stuff.
Apollo Legend appears to have complied with that agreement. However, on 20 December 2020, he published a video on YouTube referred to in this
Okay, this is
proceeding
good,
as his
actually.
goodbye video, in which he told viewers that he was recording his final video.
The
He
ult
said,
is
"This
good."
is the end of my life," and he explained why. In that video, he did not mention Mr. Mitchell, nor the claim against him or the settlement agreement. Sure.
So, do you think Carl Jobs misled his audience? Yes, I do think he misled his audience. And the reason that I think that is because I've seen so many people say,
I didn't give him any
thought
powers,
this was
did I?
because of cheating, not because of the Apollo Legend
Yeah.
stuff. And I find it difficult to see
me
how he has
favorite him.
misled his audience with so many people saying that. It was a small handful, and other people were saying, "No, I didn't know it was about that."
Oh my God! Shut up!
Fine. But there's so many people that feel misled because he did mislead them.
There are many examples of major defamation cases here where nuanced language either protected against or mitigated damages in Oz.
Thank you. for the super chat.
I'm sorry.
Shortly
I
after
lost it a bit
publishing it,
there,
he committed
didn't I?
suicide. Defendant Carl Jobst lives in Queensland. He regularly publishes videos on YouTube, mostly about speedrunning, but also about video and arcade gaming world records and people who cheat in those
Holy
games.
shit! I'm running out
He
of
has
books.
over 1 million followers on his YouTube channel. On 26 May 2021, he published
Okay. It's my fault for answering these questions. Okay. Do you think Carl Jobs' credibility is damaged now? So you could probably figure that out yourself. If I think that Carl misled his audience, then you could probably intuit from that I think his credibility is probably damaged. Yes. Right? Okay.
a video about Mr. Mitchell and another video
Did you sort to
gamer,
wipe your ass
Todd
for you every
Rogers,
morning? What the
entitled,
fuck?
"The Biggest Conmen in Video Game History Strike Again." He accused Mr. Mitchell and Mr. Rogers of cheating and of pursuing unmeritorious litigation against people who had accused them of cheating. He also said the following about Mr. Mitchell.
yeah.
Quote, "He also sued YouTuber Apollo Legend for $1 million. I haven't spoken about this publicly, but this lawsuit ultimately ended with Apollo giving in and settling with Mitchell. He was forced to remove
my
all
God.
his videos about
Crap.
Mitchell's cheating and paid him a large sum of money.
Okay.
This left him deeply in debt, which required him to find extra work. But with his ongoing health issues, this was all too much of a burden, and he ultimately took his own life. Not that Billy Mitchell would ever care, though. In fact, when Billy Mitchell thought Apollo died earlier, he expressed joy at the thought. The lawsuit against
That's
Apollo
fucked
was
up.
just as frivolous as the rest, and Apollo definitely would have won in court. But again, he was extremely ill and couldn't handle the ongoing stress." End quote. That video containing that passage was online.
Yeah, that can't be.
Dude.
I don't think that can be passed as an
So
opinion.
that is just littered with inaccuracies and incorrect statements. There was no legal,
Yeah.
there was no financial aspect to the settlement.
I get like
It was-
random
and
like
presumably that's
because
probably
I'm like
because he didn't have any
sitting
fucking money.
Indian
And
style
I
right
don't
now.
like
You
it
just
to be
can't see
very
it.
clear.
I get like
don't
random like
fucking like that. I think
feet
that
cramps
fucking
sometimes,
sucks. You can
like
file
just
a lawsuit
randomly,
against
and I'm like,
someone. You may well end up losing if it got to
but that
court,
one didn't last that
and then
long,
you
so
can agree a settlement where you basically rape their content. Okay, that fucking sucks, and it gives wealthy people free reign to fuck with other people's
or I could
content.
sit
I think
like
it's
that,
fucked up,
you know.
right?
Like, do you see that?
However,
I'm doing this
I
so
think it's
fast because I'm
insane
just
to
sitting
claim
Indian
that
style.
a financial settlement that never happened contributed
I
to the
should
guy
probably-
topping himself. And that's something that would need a very clear, specific retraction. That's not something that you can write off as just an opinion. You're making
Let's fall
factual
asleep.
claims
Oh
about a
no, mine
situation.
doesn't fall
Okay, that's
asleep.
wonderful. But how do I make
And it's like
money
I don't
off
want
of
my
people?
feet
Sorry
close
to
to the
interrupt, but
floor
I
because
was
it's
broke and I
cold,
got paid. Sorry for being annoying about the Noah video.
Oh.
and I don't want the
Already
texture
seen
of
others
like
cover
my
it, but
slippers
shouldn't
all the
have
time
annoyed
on
you
my
because I
feet.
didn't take it seriously.
I can't remember that, but that's
I feel like I sound like a
$10,
fucking
appreciate
giant
it.
baby now. Okay, I'm an. Yes, I have tism, but I'm an adultism, so
Line
I should
for
be
10
able
days
to
from 26
let me.
May 2021 to 4 June 2021, and for an additional 5 days.
I'm gonna do
from
it,
9
guys.
June
I'm gonna
to
do the
13
adulting.
June 2021. In between those dates,
Slippers
and
and-
since 13 June 2021,
Oh.
the video has remained online, but it contains only the first 2 sentences and
I'm
the
sorry.
last sentence of the.
What the fuck? I need to rewind that because I'm spurging about putting slippers and texture. I can't. When I'm not walking and I can't. Okay, engine style, we're back. Just so the tism is so fucking. Oh my god. Okay.
Passage.
I need to rewind. What the fuck did that judge say? Excuse, dude, we're never gonna get through all 3 topics right now.
Which you may well end up losing if it got to court, and then you can agree a settlement where you basically rape their content, okay? That fucking sucks, and it gives wealthy people free reign to fuck with other people's content. I think it's fucked up, right? However, I think it's insane to claim that a financial settlement that never happened contributed to the guy topping himself.
Okay, wait, 5
And that's
out of
something that would
how
need
many?
a very clear, specific
6?
retraction.
Yeah, I'll leave
That's
it like
not
this.
something that you
Actually,
can write off as
I don't
just
wanna.
an opinion. You're making factual claims about a situation.
Okay, that's
Ooh.
wonderful.
Okay, I'll give that to someone else.
People.
Sorry to interrupt, but I was broke and I got paid.
Shut
Sorry
the
for
fuck.
being annoying about the Noah video.
Oh.
Had already seen others cover it, but shouldn't have annoyed you because I didn't take it seriously.
I can't remember that, but that's okay. Thank you for the $10. Appreciate it.
Wait, where did he go? No, tell me he got bummed up.
Line for
So
10
leveled him
days
up.
from 26 May 2021
God.
to 4 June 2021.
I keep clicking on these
and for an
units
additional
that I
5
don't even
days from
need.
9 June to 13 June
there it
2021.
is.
In between those dates, and since 13 June 2021, the video has remained online, but it contains only the first 2 sentences and the last
I'm not sure how many I
sentence
need
of the
for this one,
passage that I have
actually.
just read.
Let's leave
While
it.
the video was first online in its full version, 2 relevant events occurred. First, on 3 June 2021, Mr. Mitchell published his own YouTube video in
Yeah,
his
also, that's another point as well. Oh, hey, Gamma, how's it going? Jobs also asserted that Billy Mitchell expressed joy at news of his death. What evidence is there that Billy Mitchell expressed joy at the news of his death? Is there anything substantive there?
response to Mr. Jobs' video. He denied as lies the assertion that Apollo Legend had paid him any money as part of the settlement, or that he had had any involvement with Apollo Legend that had led him to commit suicide. He asserted that Mr. Jobs had effectively accused him of murder. He ended the video by saying, quote, "I plan to respond the way that everybody anticipates for me to respond. And Carl, expect me," end quote. The second relevant event is that a mutual acquaintance of Mr. Mitchell and Mr. Jobs, known online as Keemstar, contacted Mr. Jobs.
What? Keemstar reference in a fucking random lawsuit story? What, dude? I heard that Keemstar got mentioned. That's wild.
He's
Keemstar's
here,
involved
he's
in
there, he's everywhere.
Jobs at Mr. Mitchell's request and told him that it was not true that Apollo Legend had paid Mr. Mitchell any
Yeah, whatever,
money.
I don't care.
Mr. Jobs agreed.
Maybe a chilling effect on lying for views is good. Oh my god, Major Windy, you're a fucking cretinous retard, okay?
Wait,
You're
wait,
such a
wait.
fucking-
Wait. Yes! Go off, King! Tell him!
Maybe a chilling effect on lying for views is good. Oh my god, Major Windy, you're a fucking cretinous retard, okay? You're such a fucking moron, it's unbelievable. The chilling effect on the lying for views isn't the problem. The chilling effect is people being concerned about stating things because the consequence is that they might get a lawsuit filed against them that they may then have to settle on unfavourable terms because they don't have the money to fight it if it's a wealthy individual filing against them. You are such a bootlicking retard, it's unbelievable, bro. Yes, obviously, I think making shit up is bad, okay? I think making shit up and saying things wrong is bad, and there should be some sort of consequence for that.
That's my king. That's
right?
him.
But it shouldn't be you get taken to court for fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars. First of all. And second of all, the knock-on effects is not just going to affect people that are lying for views. It's going to affect people that are maybe saying things which are reasonable, fair, possibly true, but they are fucking taken to court for that. Alternatively, lawfare is used against them in jurisdictions where they don't have anti-slap suits to protect them. Defamation is a rich man's game, okay? I don't understand this tendency to act like there's no possible effects that could go beyond the bounds of bad behaviour. It's so obvious.
You tell him!
Bro, I live in the UK and it's a fucking hellscape, bro. Journalists have taken the press
Oh yeah, I
to
should.
court to get them to not talk about something they could otherwise talk about which is in the public interest. It's fucked, bro.
To take down that part of the video while he investigated.
Okay. He went up, he went
Is
up.
that a mutual acquaintance of Mr. Mitchell and Mr. Jobst, known online as Keemstar, contacted Mr. Jobst at Mr. Mitchell's request and told him that it was...
Like, it's very simple. I need to listen to this again. You can look at this and you can say, oh shit, Carl Jobs fucked up really bad and there should be some consequence for that, particularly with how hubristic and overconfident he was. Okay? That's fine. You can say that and that's fair. But you can also recognise the negative implications of this sort of decision for the broader creator landscape as well.
Wait, how many
Both
people
can be
did
true
I
at the
need
same
to
time,
activate
alright?
the...
asserted that Mr. Jobs had effectively accused him of murder. He ended the video by saying, quote, I plan to respond the way that everybody anticipates for me to respond. And Carl, expect me, end quote. The second relevant event is that
the consequence should be someone makes a video and exposes you
Who the
for being a
fuck
fucking
is Koshiro?
retard for saying something totally wrong. That should be the consequence.
mutual acquaintance of Mr. Mitchell and Mr. Jobs, known online as Keemstar, contacted Mr. Jobs at Mr. Mitchell's request and told him that it was not true.
Is that the
Apollo
old man?
Legend
I
had
think that's
paid
the
Mr.
old man,
Mitchell
right?
any
That's
money.
his name?
Mr. Jobs agreed
Okay, so I don't
to
have
take
enough...
down that part of the video while he investigated that issue further. While not taking it all down, he only left up the first and last sentences of the passage that I have read. He then emailed Apollo
Yeah.
Legend's brother to ask him whether Apollo Legend had to pay
The
any money to
condition is
Mr. Mitchell
probably going to be
as
your
part of the settlement.
downfall?
Mr. Mitchell's lawyers then served a concerns notice on Mr. Jobs, asserting that he had defamed Mr. Mitchell. In response, Mr. Jobs posted that letter on Twitter, claiming it to be very exciting and that any action would be an amazing experience. He then reinstated the original version of the video on his YouTube channel. It was not until 13 June
Are you gonna see the
2021
chats?
that Apollo Legend's brother informed Mr. Jobs that Apollo Legend had not paid any money to Mr. Mitchell. Mr. Jobs then altered the video again to remove all except the first two and the last sentences. That version has remained on his YouTube channel since then. The video containing all of the offending passage was downloaded in the periods that it was online by over 500,000 people, including over 20,000 in Australia. Since then, over 8,000 comments have been made on the video.
Bro, why not just say, hey guys, just to let you know, I fucking hate Billy Mitchell as much as the next person, but I made some mistakes in stating a thing. I said this, turns out that was wrong, and then eat a bit of humble pie, do whatever fucking apology you got to do, and then move forward. Okay? That's going to save you a hell of a lot of fucking time and effort, rather than whatever the fuck this has turned out to be.
I don't understand why it's that hard to take an L.
Including at least
I've taken it even when I
396
didn't need
that,
to.
it may be said, accused Mr. Mitchell of causing Apollo Legend to commit suicide, and even called him a murderer, evil.
Bro, I said earlier, what's worse, looking like a pussy for a couple of days because you have to apologise to your fucking mortal enemy, or this. This is fucked, bro. Fuck this. No, thank you. You know, even if you have to fucking, you know, put out
Rough
a fucking
one.
statement, whatever you have to do, put out another video, it's way better than going to court and getting reamed for 400k.
And a scumbag. Similar comments have also been made on videos by other publishers on YouTube or other online media. The most recent
Yeah, this should be
that has
this
been
should be
brought to my
fine.
attention having been made in early 2024. In
Yeah,
this action,
okay, let's
Mr.
try it.
Mitchell sues Mr. Jobs for defamation, claiming $400,000 in general damages and $50,000 in aggravated
some lip
damages.
balm.
Mr. Mitchell contends that the video,
think I lost my lip balm.
particularly the passage that I have read, made 5 defamatory
Hmm.
imputations about him. Those imputations were, first, Mr. Mitchell had required Apollo Legend to pay him a large amount of money to settle Mr. Mitchell's defamation claim against him, which caused Apollo Legend to go into considerable debt and to take on extra work to survive. Secondly, a major contributing factor in Apollo Legend's decision to take his own life was Mr. Mitchell's requirement that Apollo Legend pay him a large sum of money to settle the defamation claim. Third, Mr. Mitchell had hounded Apollo Legend to death. Fourth, Mr. Mitchell was the main cause,
Oh,
or
okay.
alternatively a cause, of Apollo Legend taking his
okay.
own life. Then fifth, Mr. Mitchell's conduct was a contributing factor in Apollo Legend taking his own life. Mr. Jobs denied that the imputations alleged by Mr. Mitchell were made in the video. I have found that the video made each of those defamatory imputations. Mr. Jobs...
Oh, no. What, you tried to say it didn't say that, but it did. How does that work? He just said, no, I didn't say that. And it's like, no, you did say that.
Jobs also defended the claim on a number of other grounds. First, he alleged that Mr. Mitchell had a pre-existing bad reputation that meant that any of the defamatory imputations alleged would not have harmed him. That reputation, Mr. Jobs alleged, was threefold. First,
Bro,
Rough.
this guy's going on about not getting the advice from his lawyers. And it's like...
For 10 turn, I think...
Yeah, well, it sounds like they're crap lawyers anyway. What an absolutely insane concept. Oh, someone's got a bad reputation, so you can say whatever you want about them, no matter how true it is.
First, Mr. Mitchell had cheated to gain recognition as the highest or one of the highest scorers in Donkey Kong. Secondly, he had used litigation processes to coerce others to recognize him as a world record holder in Donkey Kong and to refrain from identifying him as a
Donkey
person
Kong?
who had been
Sorry,
found to have
sorry.
cheated at
It's
video
not funny.
arcade games. And
Guys, come on.
third, that he would ostracize anyone he considered a threat to his world records in Donkey Kong. As to his alleged pre-existing bad reputation, I have found that Mr. Mitchell did have a reputation as a cheat in Donkey Kong and a reputation for suing
3
people
out of...
who alleged
Yeah, I
that he
think...
was a cheat. I have found that he did not have a reputation for ostracizing anyone he considered a threat to his achievements. Mr. Jobs' other principal defense was that the video made 5...
Well, you have to prove damage to the defamation lawsuit. Not in Australia.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Not in Australia, you
How do I
don't,
make
unfortunately,
money
for Carl Jobs. You don't have to prove damages, and it's up to the it's up to the
Oh, yeah.
like,
Then-
it's all flipped round. If you go and look it up, it's all flipped round. Whose shoulder it lies on to prove certain elements is flipped round in Australian law and in UK law as well. It's fucked.
other defamatory imputations, each of
Really?
which was substantially true, and as a result of which, the imputations about which Mr. Mitchell complains did not cause any greater
my
harm to
God.
him or his reputation. Those imputations,
This is rough, wait.
which are referred
Should
to
I
in
use the
defamation
healing
law in
now,
Queensland as
or...
contextual imputations, were first,
Yeah, I'll use it
Mr.
now.
Mitchell was publicly exposed as having cheated to achieve his record scores in Donkey Kong. Second, Mr. Mitchell was banned from submitting scores to Twin Galaxies for cheating. Third,
I don't know, it's
Mr.
not looking
Mitchell had
good.
planned
It's really
to
not
create
looking
a
good.
video that he could use fraudulently as evidence that he had achieved the score of 1,062,800 in Donkey Kong. Fourth, Mr. Mitchell had callously expressed joy at the thought of Apollo Legends' death. And fifth, Mr. Mitchell used litigation to force third parties to recognize his achievements in video gaming. I have found that all of those contextual imputations were made in the video. All but one of them were substantially true. It was not true that he had planned to produce a fraudulent video. To be clear, I was not required to decide, nor did I decide, whether Mr. Mitchell had in fact cheated in gaining any of his world record scores. Mr. Jobs did not attempt to prove that finding by Twin Galaxies.
Yeah, that is a
correct.
lot of fucking
Notwithstanding
yap.
these findings, I have concluded that the defamatory imputations made by Mr. Jobs that are the subject of Mr. Mitchell's
Oh my god, that
claim
did not kill.
have
Okay.
Happened to Icarus. Flew too
Yep.
close to the sun he did. This is what happens when you practice no bad tactics, only targets. Womp
Thank you
womp.
for the super chats. You just prove some level of damages. It's different to America though. There's some difference. I'll grok it later. I'll grok it later and figure out what the differences are. Grok will tell me. Grok will tell me what the differences are.
caused substantial additional damage to Mr. Mitchell's reputation and have caused him considerable additional distress. Therefore, Mr. Jobs is liable to pay damages to Mr.
Sorry,
Mitchell
wait,
for
I
those
want to watch
defamatory-
this. It's Zoro. Okay.
imputations. Like the damages. Mr. Mitchell also
I don't remember
Oh, I
his
see.
old.
At
What
least
does it do?
compromised
Actually, tell the
rational
judgment.
relationship is a term short. But in America,
Okay,
there's,
yeah,
like,
no,
more
yeah.
substantive rep damage
Yeah,
that
we
needs
should
to be
use that.
proven. Is that what
Let's
it
go,
is?
let's go.
asserted that Mr. Jobs' conduct in publishing the video and after
Let's
doing
go.
so
Oh my
was
god, I think we win
unjustifiable
this.
and caused additional personal hurt to Mr. Mitchell and harm to his reputation, which justifies the court awarding additional damages known as aggravated damages. This conduct, alleged by Mr. Mitchell, included first making the
Carl fired his first set of lawyers and paid his second set 400k plus in fees to take it all the way and not settle. He did everything he could to lose emo.
Thank you for the super chat. Wait a second.
This is
so I'm
fucking-
guessing that his first set of lawyers must
think
have
we're
just
getting
probably said,
cooked.
"Listen, man, just settle this. It's going to be a lot better than taking it all the way to court."
Maybe,
And he
maybe.
was like, "No, not doing that." And he found the people that wanted to take it all the way or something. He
Maybe.
fired the lawyers and told him to settle.
No, I don't think we live that.
Where can I see that exactly? That sounds absolutely insane to do that. You're retarded. Stop this. No.
allegations
Okay.
without checking their truth. Secondly, publishing
No,
the video
the
twice.
my healer is
Thirdly,
not on the
holding
board
malice
anymore. I don't think we do
The
this.
Apollo legends blame Dark Viper for his suicide. If I recall, Dark Viper was mentioned, right? Isn't it weird that Carl could be Dark Viper? Well, many are saying
Winnable?
that, you know,
Winnable?
many are saying are saying that him reconciling with
Try
Dark
it.
Viper possibly contributed to this outcome. Many are saying that.
and pursuing a vendetta against Mr. Mitchell. Fourthly, mocking
Yeah,
Mr. Mitchell's
that is,
complaint about the
that is
video
very
and his legal
non-winnable.
action. Fifthly, persisting in his contention that Mr. Mitchell's action against Apollo Legend had contributed to his decision to commit suicide. And sixthly, failing to apologise and to withdraw the allegation. I have found that Mr. Jobst was reckless in making the allegations. His assertions were based on a fallacy, namely that Apollo
Wait.
Legend had paid Mr. Mitchell a large sum of money. That was
Winnable.
simply wrong, and he had no reasonable basis for asserting it. Yet even after finding out the truth, he has continued to assert that the settlement had a negative financial impact on Apollo Legend.
That's rough.
And that he
Very
still
rough.
believes that the
Oh my
settlement was a
God.
contributing factor to his decision to commit suicide. Mr. Jobst was also reckless and vindictive in publishing
Also-
the full video twice.
I find it so weird. That like I feel like there's so many things that Billy Mitchell has done that like could paint him as a monster, like why lie about someone taking their life because of him when it didn't happen. You know what I mean? It's like if a person is bad already, you don't need to make stuff up. But it's like I guess because everybody was already saying that's my theory though. I think the motive would be because everything has been said by that point about Billy Mitchell, but his video was like the first one that like I didn't even know that happened between Apollo Legend and Billy Mitchell. I didn't even know they were aware of each other's existence on this earth. You know what I mean? So yeah, fucking womp
At the
womp.
time he republished it,
Elbozo.
he had been told
Should
by
have
Mr.
stuck to
Mitchell,
speed
via his
runs,
response video,
boyo.
by their mutual acquaintance Keemstar, and by Mr. Mitchell's lawyers.
Oh my God, is
that
there?
what he had said about the
I'll have
payments
to
was
reuse
not true. He
I have to
told
reuse
Keemstar that he would not republish that part of the video unless he received concrete evidence that it was true. But by the time he republished it, he had not heard from Apollo Legend's brother, whom he had asked for information about the settlement. So he did not know any more than he had earlier, but he nevertheless decided to republish the entire video regardless.
Oh my god.
Maybe
What
this
he
is the one.
thinking, man? So like, there's ways he could have
Watch
done
this.
which
This is the one.
minimise
Okay,
happened
what?
here.
Actually,
Like, he basically did everything as bad as possible.
I don't know why I'm.
What, bro? Like, you know, as I say, the legal shit. I hate the legal shit, but like on a fundamental level, you cannot say things which are just not true. You know, you can have an opinion about something, but saying that there was a financial settlement when there wasn't a financial settlement is utterly unacceptable. Like, what are you like? Why? Why did you do that, bro?
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money off depressed people?
That is so
Thank you
weird.
for the super
What?
chats.
Why did it lock that
Jason
one?
Mitchell tapping on soy cuck jobs.
In his evidence, he said that he did this because he thought Mr. Mitchell would
Oops.
sue him anyway. His attitude appears to have been, well, if I'm going to be sued, I may as well go for broke and damn the consequences. It was reckless and showed an absolute disregard for the truth or for the effect of his video on Mr. Mitchell and his reputation. On 29 July 2021, that is about 6 weeks after he finally edited the video and took out the offending.
Do you think Carl getting a strike or ban on YouTube harassment would have been more fair? I don't know. I don't even think that's necessary.
Maybe I
think
should
that's
not go
necessary.
one by one because
I
that's
just-
just
I
like
think
silly.
you
That's
fuck
also
up that
another
badly,
thing,
It should be someone fucking takes you to town for putting out a
right?
shit
There's
video.
like a.
I know that people love the idea that Carl Jobs is
my
getting fucked
God.
legally for this, right? But like, bro, this is a terrible thing more broadly because of all the negative impacts it can have beyond what we're seeing in front of us, you know? So I think that moving towards a culture, and I don't think this is going to be a thing necessarily, but that's only because YouTubers have normally not got enough money to do this. But if you're talking about wealthy people and they start fucking trying to clap you with lawsuits, that's going to be bad for like discourse and information, you know? But I mean, Carl Jobs made his own bed and he's got a lie in it. Like, he should have taken a different course here. And I think that, you know, especially as what he said was just plain wrong, he should have obviously backed down, and then it probably wouldn't have got to this stage, you know?
Passage.
Okay, that's
Mr.
wonderful.
Jobs
Okay, there's no way we
published a
lose that,
video
right?
in which he retracted his statement
Purposeful lying of the situation, getting a second set of lawyers. What other wretched paper-toned goblin have we seen doing that this year?
Thank you for the super chats.
that Apollo Legend had paid Mr. Mitchell money, and he apologized to his viewers for having given them incorrect information.
Okay,
At the
that's
trial,
wonderful.
he relied on that video as being evidence of his bona fides, and as
Sorry, I'm missing some of this.
Retraction for one false statement on someone you have thoroughly dunked, or paying the most unlikable person $500,000.
Bro, that's the dude. That is such a good point, right? You could have all your other points about him and being a cheater and whatever, and all you've got to do is say, "I fucked up here. I'm sorry to Billy Mitchell for saying this. It was incorrect and I shouldn't have said it." Whatever you need to say, and that'll be forgotten in a couple of days, and then you still get to have all of the other like.
I'm
you
not
know,
doing the rush.
I think there's a reason that Billy Mitchell likely didn't pursue these other lawsuits he was threatening, because he probably didn't have as good grounds. And the reason he zeroed in on this one is because it's the one thing that he could get him on, you know?
on 29 July 2021, that is about 6 weeks after he finally edited the video and took out the offending passage.
Doable,
Mr. Jobs
doable,
published a
winnable?
video in which he retracted his statement that Apollo Legend had paid Mr. Mitchell money.
Also,
and he
I'm listening. I
apologized
just
to
have
his
nothing to
viewers
add.
for
That's why
having
I'm
given
like,
them
okay.
incorrect information. At the trial, he
I feel like
relied on
I'm-
that video as
I'm
being
hearing,
evidence
like,
of
a
his bona
legal loop.
fides, and as
Like,
reducing any harm caused to Mr. Mitchell
that happened.
by his original video. However, that video did not retract the imputations at all. It simply retracted the statement that Apollo Legend had paid Mr. Mitchell a large sum of money. Mr. Jobs did not apologise to Mr. Mitchell in any way, rather apologising to his viewers for having made an incorrect statement in the offending video. Also, this retraction video was, in total, a little over 30 minutes long. For the first 28 minutes and 24 seconds, it had nothing to do with arcade gaming, cheating, or Mr. Mitchell. It was about a particular type of speedrunning. It then went blank for a few
winnable?
seconds before it returned with Mr. Jobs' alleged
Oh
retraction
my God.
statement, which itself
No,
lasted only
stop.
about 45
Stop, Zoro,
seconds.
please.
Even then, he wrongly said that Mr. Mitchell had not tried to contact him to clear up the error, and he insinuated that he still believed that Mr. Mitchell was responsible for Apollo Legend's decision. Finally, Mr. Jobs conducted I need I need Genshin dancing, man. Yeah, that's what I need. Wait, no. Now they have Woowa. I'm about to commit Sudoku, okay? I need... I need... I need a palate cleanser or I'm getting... I don't like this one. God. It's fine. My God. How the fuck? Cosmo can't sleep. Thank you for the follow. Is the notification broken? I see it in the chat, but I'm not hearing the notif. Maybe it's broken. You want me to... Don't worry, I got you. Legends. Not the time. Not the time to be sending me notification. Not the...
I'm having... I'm... That was painful. That was really painful. Like, I don't know why it's not... Is it because your account is not, like, validated? Wait, let me see. Well, regardless if it's validated or not, I don't know why it's not showing you. So I can't make it play for you. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I got cooked. I'm not over it. Wait, give me a minute. Oh. Okay, I wanted Zoro's big sword, okay? But I didn't want it that way, okay? It didn't... Oh my god, you know palette cleanser, actually? Wait, shut the fuck up, you. Oh my god, actually, guys, palette cleanser... I saw Optimus short, I'm like, oh wait, guys, okay? A little small rabbit hole, okay? Shut the fuck up. Sorry, I'm so mean. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't look at my TikTok. I post cringe clip. You don't need to follow me on there. I should post more, but... Whoa, don't expose who's sending me messages. Whoa. I feel already so much better, guys. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. But I can't believe.
It's hard to say what sets posters racing the most. The performance or the looks.
I got fucking Broly. The fact that all of his versions are in there. Okay. So I wish I would have gotten Trunks, okay? Okay, wait. Last one. Oh my god. I love Goten and Trunks was like Justice for my boy Goten! Yo. Dude. Heart. Okay, last one. I'm sorry. He just cooked me! So my type. Ooh. 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 Ah! I lied. Okay, wait. There's no.
Oh my god, my Shayla.
I have a problem. Okay. Sorry. I'm not celebrating, I just...
Mr. Silas?
It's nothing. Just a stray cat who happened to
Okay, I feel better, guys. We can I didn't get cooked. No, nothing happened. Nothing happened at all, guys. I regret coming here. No, you don't. Because now you're gonna see the best One Piece Treasure Cruise fucking... Not fucking, but like fucking gameplay, okay? Okay, watch... Just fuck... Okay, wait a minute, okay? Wait a minute, okay? Cause wait a minute, okay? Okay, if I have 2 of them, okay? Watch this, okay? Watch this. If I have 2 of them, okay? Okay, wait. Maybe if I switch her, actually, because Bro, I can't switch. Wait, I'm sure... Wait, what the fuck is happening? Can I not switch? Usually you can. Wait, what? Yeah. Okay, never mind. Grab your popcorn, chat is crazy! Okay, we can go back to, listen to that fucking lawyer's, well, judge, whatever, waffle... You know when I'm... Shut the fuck up, Zoro. I love you, but right now I fucking hate fucking Zoro. Okay, no, I'm kidding. No, sorry, we're fine. We're fine, right? I think we're fine. Right? Guys? Alright? Okay, yeah. I think we're right. Okay. We can go back to whatever the fuck we were doing.
Bob's conduct of this litigation, together with his additional online comments about it, were aggravating features of his conduct. He seems to see himself in defending this claim as a crusader against Mr. Mitchell.
Yeah, I mean, I've said this about other creators as well.
I mean, Billy Mitchell is a pretty bad guy, but, like, there's worse out there, and I'm not saying as in, like, it justifies his actions, but it's just, like, I hate when people, like, act like they're so morally right when they're calling out, like, someone so obvious. And I think that's why he couldn't take his L. That's why he couldn't be like, actually, this was, like, I took it a little bit too far, you know? That I shouldn't have said that, especially without, like, no proof. Wait, sorry. My fucking charger is broke, so I gotta, like, fucking position it shit thing. Oh, my God. I should just go buy a new charger, but, like, going outside is so cringe. No, I'm kidding. I'm going outside plenty, actually, lately. Moving out is so stressful, guys. Anyway, what were we doing? I was trying to charge my phone. Yes, that's what we were doing. And beat this. Okay, watch. Okay, no, wait. We have 2. Okay, so there's no fucking way we fucking lose this. Okay, if we lose this, I'm not gonna do the like what the Alpel? Lapel? I don't fucking remember, okay? Names, they're all the same, okay? They all have anime profile picture, okay? Okay, I'm kidding. But anyway, I'm not gonna do where he says if Vegito doesn't do it. Okay, but that was beautiful. Okay, anyway.
They smuggle away some, like, thing that should be way more fucking out there at the end of a video. And this time round, it's had actual significant real-life consequence with doing so.
Wait, how did I not kill all of them?
You fucked up. Just say, I fucked up. And then do what you need to do and then move on from it.
With his additional online comments about it, were aggravating features of his conduct. He seems to see himself in defending this claim as a crusader.
Yeah, I feel like it's meant to always target your healer.
The last of the defendants
right?
Who have been sued by Mr. Mitchell, and the
or does it always target that spot?
Mr. Race, who has not backed down, even in February.
Yeah, guys, I'm going to be looking at the other supplementary information on this, but I need to get through this first, and then we'll look at the videos to kind of assess this like idea that he misled his audience.
2024, as this action was progressing toward trial, he said in an online interview, quote, Billy Mitchell needs to be destroyed in court.
Okay, that's
These people
wonderful.
need to be
But how do I
punished in a
make
big
money
way before
off
they
oppressed
stop.
people?
They need to get taught a lesson. So I am now the last chance.
Oh no, dude.
Oof, I missed that.
That's why you don't talk about this shit, dude. That's why you don't talk about it. Like, if you're in the middle of like an actual legal case, because it just. Oh my god, dude.
I think I fucked up.
Can't help but laugh at a total idiot who tried to wave around a corpse for a banger YouTube video and refused to back down when showed indefinite proof he was wrong. Yeah, that's the problem. Is he's made it very like impossible to be sympathetic towards him.
I think I
It's
fucked up actually.
very troubling situation. I mean, it kind of goes back to this, doesn't it? Do you ever run scripts for videos like this past a lawyer? No, I don't, because fuck lawyers. I mean, it is just next level hubris we're dealing with. Not good.
I am the last chance the public has to punish Billy. And also, the last person on YouTube you want to lose to is me. You know there's going to be 100 vids rubbing it in. I will never let Billy forget this, assuming I win. I've got to win first, but man, if I win, oh boy, I'm not going to be a good winner. End quote. Mr. Jobs clearly intended to be the knight who slew the Mitchell dragon. Unfortunately for him, his lance was not as strong as he believed it to be, and it has broken in the contest.
What?
I have found that all of this conduct has caused Mr. Mitchell additional personal harm and additional harm to his reputation. It was severely aggravating conduct that merits an award of aggravated damages. Again, I will come...
Also, like, as much as I think like it would be harder in the American system, based on what I'm hearing, it's possible that he might have even lost in America. Because what he said was he did engage in a reckless disregard for the truth in terms of stating what he said in regards to this settlement lawyer shit.
It was not like in an opinion manner. So I think bamboozled.
Bro, it's just terrible fucking idea all round.
Shortly to the amount of aggravated damages that I will award. I was asked by each party to make adverse findings about the truthfulness of the other party's witnesses and the reliability or otherwise of their evidence. In my full reasons, I have given...
What would you have suggested to Carl? I mean, you know, based on the details I'm hearing now...
I don't know if it heals everything. Let me try, because I forgot.
Take the L, apologise as necessary, and then fucking go about your merry way, calling him a cheater till the cows come home.
Detailed consideration to those submissions. I don't propose to reprise that discussion and my conclusions now. Having made these
Oh my
findings,
god.
I consider
Okay,
that Mr.
maybe
Mitchell is
maybe
entitled
we're
to an
not
award of
making this
damages
actually.
against Mr. Jobs. I have considered other
Oh my
comparative
god.
cases in order to help me to decide the
Oh
appropriate
my
amount.
god.
Under the Defamation Act of Queensland, the maximum amount of damages for non-economic loss, that is, general damages.
Well, the reason I say that as well is because it was a statement of fact.
I don't think we make it. I think we're losing again.
Settlement when there wasn't, right? If it is
Oh my god, no.
I'm not sure about Australia, but America, yeah, you can believe and say that you believe.
Oh
that
my god, we
actions
did know that.
contribute to someone's suicide.
At least in the other one we did.
I think
Oh,
that'd be okay, because that's
this
an honest
hurts.
opinion. I don't
This
think that would be
hurts.
considered necessarily like a factual statement, right? But yeah, I'm locked in. Don't worry, it's all good. So I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, obviously, he wrapped up what he was saying around something which was just wrong, plain wrong, and then everything from there was wrong, and he seemed to state it with certainty rather than with the kind of, you know, rather than like, oh, maybe, or I think this.
Not include help me to decide the appropriate amount. Under the Defamation Act of Queensland, the maximum amount of damages for non-economic loss, that is, general damages, not including
let's
any
get the fuck out
aggravated
of here.
damages, is currently
You lost.
$478,500.
Let's get the fuck out of
That
here.
amount can only be
Yes.
awarded in the most serious case. In addition, though, in appropriate cases, additional aggravated damages
We need
can be
to
awarded,
level up some
but there is
fucking
no
shit,
statutory
dude.
limit on aggravated damages. Mr. Jobs contended that for a number of reasons, any damages I award should be minimal or at least reduced due to two mitigating.
Yes, I will be going over the Alice document. I might get some of it today, but I can't do it all in one go. It's way too long, but I will get to it throughout the week.
Factors. One of those factors was that he published the so-called retraction video. For the reasons I've already mentioned about that video, I do not consider that it had any mitigatory effect. Rather, publishing the retraction at the time and in the manner he did was an aggravating feature of his conduct. He did not publish it in a way that would draw it to the attention of the original audience, but instead essentially hid it from view. And of course, he did not retract any of the imputations against Mr. Mitchell, nor apologise to him. The second reason he gave for mitigation of damages was that Mr. Mitchell, he said, has contributed substantially to the harm he has suffered because he put the offending part of Mr. Jobs' video into his response video, saying, quote, "For those of you who haven't seen it, here's the clip."
Isn't it common knowledge that Mitchell is a fraud? Yeah, but the problem is it's not about whether or not he's a fraud. It's about whether or not he put in place a financial, got a financial settlement against someone which caused them to kill themselves, which isn't true. So that's the problem you've got.
Yeah, it's like a next level evil.
Mr. Mitchell's video showing that clip has remained online ever since. It has been downloaded at least 155,000
Okay, maybe I
times.
admit.
As I say in my reasons, this submission might be described as suggesting that Mr. Mitchell called in an airstrike on his own position. I disagree, both by making the response video and by bringing this proceeding against Mr. Jobs. Far from calling in an airstrike on his own position, was necessary for Mr. Mitchell and reasonable for Mr. Mitchell to identify the enemy's position clearly in order
Maybe
to call
this should
in
be the
an
one?
airstrike on it. That is what he has done. He made clear in his response video that he denied the imputations made by Mr. Jobst and that what Mr. Jobst had said was false. His conduct in publishing this video was reasonable and it does not justify any reduction in the amount of damages. Factors particularly relevant in determining the appropriate amount of damages include the number and seriousness of the defamatory imputations, the extent of their publication, the effects they have had on the plaintiff personally and on his reputation, and what is known as the grapevine effect. The grapevine effect is the likelihood that the defamatory imputations have been and will be repeated to other people over time,
This is
and they
rough.
may even surface again after this judgment. The grapevine effect arises particularly in cases of defamatory imputations made on social media or other internet sites, including
Apparently,
Well, it is it is like an indirect way of it's like calling you like an indirect murder, if it makes sense. If you say like, oh yeah, you've bullied this person so much that like they, with the law that they, which is false, which is like there was no settlement with Apollo Legend and Billy Mitchell. It's just weird actually that he even like knew there was that, because I've never heard that like mentioned ever. That that's why I was like, damn, that info was. But the fact that Keemstar reached out to him to tell him it was fake, not that it was fake, it was not true. Like, brother, you're in the wrong when the judge has given a W to Keemstar. You just you're just a fucking moron. Oh, I mean, idiot. Moron is like, okay. Anyway, I don't care.
BM isn't just a fraud.
You are fucking maroon. Yes.
All the more reason to check your work.
Thank you for the super chat. Guys, the reality is, the reason that someone chooses to end their own life, complicated and multifaceted. Okay?
Yes.
And I don't think there's any one thing that you can point to, right? As funny as it is to point out that Dark Viper is specifically named in Apollo Legends suicide notes that he posted online, okay? I don't think that
No, that's not funny. It's just more like the
like Apollo Legend topping himself, even though he specifically named him, because I think that creates a very dangerous precedent that someone can top themselves, write someone's random name down, and go, "Oh, this person made me do it," and they might have done nothing that relevant to contribute to it. It's like you can't ever attribute it to like an individual thing or one thing, and I think that if someone tops themselves, there's always going to be some baseline of health issues, normally mental health issues, that are likely to contribute to that overwhelm reason, that mean that even if someone did contribute it to some way, they still wouldn't have done it if there wasn't an underlying issue. So I do not agree with this mentality of like, oh, well, this person did this thing.
That is very valid.
It gets to a point where it's like, so what, you can never criticize someone in case they might top themselves and they name you. Well, that seems like a completely unreasonable standard. Yes, I'm sorry, correct.
Based? No, I'm kidding.
I don't know much about a situation where people are saying he had like serious health issues. Yeah, exactly. There's probably a multitude of reasons he chose to do it.
YouTube. In this case, there is ample evidence of the extent of the grapevine effect. It has been very extensive. The evidence is the number of comments on Mr. Jobs' video, and also comments made on another online personality.
Farms killed Apollo, another name on the trans redacted list.
What the fuck is he?
Thank you for the $5. Oh, these are the messages that show that he was celebrating, apparently. My wife found 2 different places online. Apollo legend is dead. If it is true, I will not shed a tear. I will try not to smile or giggle. No promises.
Okay, but there's it's not funny. It's more fucking Chud reading that and going laugh that I'm laughing at. I'm not laughing at someone. Let me just cause I'm not a. Okay, but like, we see no, dude. What the fuck is this? Okay, am I crazy to say that like anybody could have like written that? Like what? Also, who the fuck types this way? Also, Billy Mitchell has a wife. You know, guys, don't give up, okay? If Billy Mitchell has a wife, you know, you can get some poontang. Okay, I'll stop. I mean, do you have a moment to speak? ... Question. Dude, if you type like this to me, I will block you. Actually, I guess I won't hear from you because you are busy. Carlos had sent me something to send to you. That's what I was contacting you for. This looks really fake though. In meeting until broadcast, have Carlos put it in the dispute thread like everyone else. It will get reviewed. Okay. Wait, why are you file spamming if it's on your right? Like, yeah, right? Like, this looks so fake. Okay, why? Okay, if you have to reach somebody, you're going fucking Sherlock Holmes, okay? Rub your 2 brain cells, okay? Run your 2 brain cells together, okay? I'm playing Treasure Cruise, but I'm also talking about Carl Jobs' legal hearing with Billy Mitchell, where she lost because, yeah. But hey, next, oh my god. I hate myself with the fucking. Okay, how are you? How are you doing? Okay. And this is like the proof that Billy Mitchell was like celebrating this YouTuber. But also, okay, first of all, if your motive to reach this person is to Carlos had sent me something to send to you. Okay. Why would you open with my wife found 2 different places, Apollo legend is dead? If it is true, I will not shed a tear. Like, you know what I mean? And you're like, oh yeah, by the way, someone sent me to send you this thing. It's like, so like, are you okay? Whoever faked this, because this looks fake, allegedly, supposedly, tastefully, maniacally, okay, I'll stop. But anyway, this looks fake as fuck. It's just, okay. Also, there's no names. There's just like dates and people talking. Okay, like as far as I know, that this could be like a fucking rando. It's just who. It could be a rando with 2 phones. You know what I mean? That literally, just could be.
That's terrible. What a terrible thing to say. Take a moment to speak. I guess I won't hear from you because you're busy. Carlos had sent me something to send you, and that's what I was contacting you.
And who the fuck is Carlos?
Carlos put it in the dispute thread like everyone else, and it'll get reviewed.
Source?
I mean,
Question mark?
It's a shitty thing to say. And you could say like yeah, that's some evidence that he was like, you know, like somewhat happy with it or something, right? What was it Carl said about that? Maybe even that was overstated. But even then, I don't think that's a problem necessarily. It's clearly about the idea that he topped himself because of a financial settlement that never existed, you know, or financial payment that never existed.
These videos about Mr. Mitchell, which even recently included assertions that Mr. Mitchell had caused or contributed to Apollo Legends' suicide.
No, that wasn't Dark Viper. That was I think Billy Mitchell. That was Billy Mitchell talking about Apollo Legend there.
Coming to the amount of damages that I will award, Mr. Mitchell seeks $400,000 in general damages, that is, damages for non-economic loss, as it is described in the Defamation Act. In my view, that is too high, being too close to the maximum permissible amount. This is not one of the most serious cases, although it is at the higher end, especially given the most damaging imputation that Mr. Mitchell hounded Apollo Legend to death and the extent of publication. Mr. Mitchell's aggravating conduct has been serious and ongoing, including
This is rough. This is rough, Wayne. Let
and
me use brain.
It merits substantial aggravated damages, and Mr. Mitchell asked for $50,000 in aggravated damages. I have concluded that there should be judgment for Mr. Mitchell in the sum of $300,000 for non-economic loss and $50,000 in aggravated damages. As I say in my reasons,
you know what? I forgot to look at his captain fucking thing. Wait a minute.
$50,000 in aggravated damages. But that
What was
is
his
the amount sought by Mr. Mitchell.
I forgot that was
the amount I shall award. In addition, Mr. Jobs should pay interest on those amounts, unless I receive submissions for some other.
Maybe that could be grounds for an appeal. Maybe you could appeal the amount. Maybe that could be a reason you appeal this.
As to interest, it seems to me, from other cases, that the appropriate rate and period of interest will be 3% per annum from the first date of publication to today.
Okay, guys. When someone sends me some sort of cease and desist, when some fucking wealthy YouTuber sends me a cease and desist,
okay.
I want you to remember this. Call me a pussy by all means, okay? But I would take being called a pussy for a couple of days. Bro, this happened over the Dark Viper. Bro, all these people that were saying, no, Chud, you should file a fucking counterclaim and go to court with Dark Viper over fucking... No, I'm not going to do that. Fuck that.
Why would you even...
for that. God, I'd still be fucking wrapped up in litigation now. Thousands of pounds later.
Pounds?
Bro, this is like fucking... This is the last thing that you want.
Amounts to a total of
I forgot to take into account the captain ability.
Finally,
can't wait.
Ordinarily an unsuccessful party
I guess if I were to go for a hybrid, that would be more the team I'd want.
At present, I see no reason why I should not make such an order against Mr. Jobs. However, I shall give the parties an opportunity to seek an alternative.
Yeah, maybe this should be the one actually in captain's spot. Okay.
Provided within 14 days.
What chance he has this money to pay? How many videos did he make about Billy Mitchell? Probably quite a bit, right? He probably made a bit of money off of that.
Preferably now. The judgment of the court is therefore 1. Judgment for the plaintiff for damages for non-economic loss in the sum of $300,000 plus interest, subject to either party seeking a different order as to interest upon delivery of this judgment or by filing and serving a written submission within 14 days of $668.50. Judgment also for aggravated damages in the sum of $50,000 plus interest of $5,778.08, subject to either party seeking a different order as to interest upon delivery of this judgment or by filing and serving a written submission within 14 days.
Oh my god,
2,
the fucking...
unless either party seeks a different order as
Dude,
to costs.
I hope I never have to go to court in my whole life because... Brother... I think I'd fall asleep. Oh my god.
This judgment or by filing and serving
I mean,
a
I
written
get
submission with
it, but I also like, oh my god. I think my Spurg brain would like start drawing butterfly in my head and then just like zone out until it's over.
Within 14 days, the defendant pay the plaintiff's costs of this proceeding. I published my reasons together with a short summary of those reasons. Both documents will be publicly available shortly on the Queensland Court's website. Are there any submissions on questions of interest and cost?
But how do I make money off depressed people?
That's tough, man.
Silk Song got announced at Nintendo Direct. Finally.
Thank you for the $5. I mean, as I say, I don't like this on a principled level because of the knock-on impacts it can have if we start engaging in fucking lawsuits.
Oh my god.
Shit on YouTube. But that being said, I mean, it's difficult to really argue Carl's case here. Like, Carl fucked up tremendously, made a claim that was wrong, didn't back down when given the opportunity to do so, and got sued into the ground. And he's up against it because people hate the Reddit tier, Billy Mitchell bad posting, you know. Like, yeah, this is those 4 things I mentioned earlier that's just completely fucking him now.
Oof.
Big mistake to make, yeah.
Bamboozled.
Let's have a look at his tweets about this.
Ugh.
Let's have a look at his tweets about this. He says here, I lost. The judge found Billy to be a credible witness.
I'm so stubborn. I should leave it and do something else, but...
I mean, this feels like...
Grrr.
Because it's not just about him being a credible witness. It's about the fact that he's looked at your videos and you did say those things and you seemingly, according to what he said, didn't meaningfully retract them. It's hard to defend Carl or take his side when he had every chance to prevent this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. The cope here is fun. This is what I'm saying. I think he genuinely thought he was going to win. He genuinely thought he had a good case. And his arguments, from what I've seen...
But his case was ass.
Oh, but he's got a bad reputation anyway. I mean, what? What is that even
Yeah, these type of things don't fly in court, but yeah, that's like the... I feel like this is the Lulu I'm so righteous type thing.
He cheated. It's about whether or not this so-called settlement, which never had a payment, happened as a result of it, led to a Paul Ledger's...
I think Carl Jobs is like still playing up, because when he tweeted those things, I still thought that like, oh, he lost the defamation, like calling Billy Mitchell a cheater, but like no, he did not call. He called him like an indirect murderer. Like, oh yeah, you bullied someone financially into often. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, that's like an entirely different thing than saying this guy cheated, right? Am I crazy or am I crazy? Haha. No, but it makes sense, like, brother. But I still thought that, like, oh, because I don't care about your fucking lawsuits. Also, YouTubers being like, oh my god, found my lawsuit, when they have like 3 sponsors in a video. Like, shut the fuck up, idiot. And whoever fucking funded that, thinking he was going to take down Billy Mitchell, womp womp, brother. Take this fat L. How does it taste? Probably not fucking good. Okay, sorry.
Himself,
I'm not.
Which apparently it didn't. There's no defense of Carl. Carl has put himself in a position where he's indefensible. And then stack on top of that this misleading of his audience.
Oh my god, this is so rough.
Such a sharp turn on this.
Not the
it's
good guy.
because hubris, making a big mistake about and a complete dishonest thing about what you said, and then the misleading the audience. You're just fucked. You're totally fucked. From that point on, unfortunately, there was really nothing that could have saved me. I will now obviously consider my options. I know many of you will be upset with this, and I'm sorry for that. Thank you again for all the support I've received, and I will endeavour to work as hard as I can to repay all that you were owed. And then as a community note, Jobs was unable to defend at least 5 separate claims he made in his videos about Billy Mitchell. The legal challenge primarily contested videos which implied Mitchell's prior behaviour and legal actions may have contributed to the suicide of YouTuber Apollo Legend. So he's getting community noted. And then on top of that as well, right, the other issue that you've got with this is so this happened, and I don't really hate this. I think this is fine, generally speaking. But he put up a video, like a sponsored video in the midst of all of this, and he got massive backlash for it. And I'm pretty sure I saw this floating about.
Yeah, because he took money from his subscribers to fund this legal case.
I know about the lawsuit and I'm going to respond to it. And then he put like the ad read underneath it. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Have that sent to me. But basically, he just like acted like it was business as usual.
I don't know. Oh my god, I really don't know.
I don't hate that. I think that's fine. And if it was me, I'd be like, yeah, I need the fucking money. Obviously, get fucked. but he wants to obviously try and maintain some sort of like pristine reputation, you know. I removed my last video. Obviously, people are upset, so it's better I address the concerns.
You know
of the
what?
public
Yo, fuck
first
this.
and make a
Actually,
video explaining everything
what?
before releasing future
I feel like I
videos.
could do it with a
I would
team
just ask
I already
you,
have.
wait for my
Okay,
video
stubbornness,
before making a full
level
judgment.
1,000.
I'm
Let's
sorry for
go.
releasing the video today. It was due to a sponsor obligation, but that's far less important than addressing your concerns. So.
Oh my god, this
that
ends in an
was
hour.
his
I
response when he
don't.
got backlash for putting a video up.
I don't think we're doing this one, but brother, maybe we should just move on to the
And
next. Okay,
then
let's just move on to the
this
next.
out, which is responding directly
Oh my god.
to the claims that he misled his audience. And as I said earlier, my take on this is that there is some confusion because there was different lawsuits being touted, but it falls on Carl to clarify that, and he failed to clarify the situation, which led people to believe that the continuing lawsuit was about Billy Mitchell cheating when it wasn't.
Wait,
So
am I
it's like,
not?
well, that's on you,
Should
bro.
I support?
Like, you can,
Wait.
I agree there was some confusion,
What?
but then you relied on that
I think
confusion
strength is what
in
wins that.
pursuing
Yeah.
this case forward rather than just make a video making it clear. Because the thing is like, you know, clearly people were willing to support you if you were getting sued off the back of calling him a cheater, but they may not have wanted to support you on the basis that you'd said the stuff you said about Apollo Legends.
Yeah, that's why it's like
Able
bamboozled.
to make a choice.
Also, what the fuck? There's like innocent people getting fucked by the court right now, and you get this fucking guy with like 3 sponsors and shit. Be like, help me. Shut the fuck up, idiot. Sorry. I mean, get your bread and everything, but it's like, bro, I feel like if I would have donated money for this legal case, which was not the legal case I thought it would be, I would feel scammazed. That's why I'm like, okay, dude. Good
So
luck.
it's like,
but I didn't.
Yeah, you should have made it clear when you didn't, and now you're going to suffer the consequences for that.
Why would I? My God.
And this is the other tweet here. So let's.
Do you
look
think
at
these
this.
gacha are like? Okay, I'm kidding.
There was a lot of lies being spread that I falsely claimed Billy sued me because I said he cheated. I never claimed this. I only claimed it was relevant as part of my defense. If that's the case, why is it that so many people thought that you were suing him over that he was suing you over cheating? Where did that come from then? Like, clearly, you're talking about this made people believe that it was about cheating. Now, look, obviously, if you'd have followed the case and read the documents, it would have been clear that that's not the situation. But the way that Carl presented it to his audience made that seem to be the case. And that's why so many people thought it was about the cheating. And it was such a fucking shock when it came out that it was nothing to do with the cheating, actually.
The fuck was that
and it
noise?
was solely to do with these claims that he'd made about Apollo Legend. You know.
Is that
It's
is
like,
that
bro,
in his
you've made
stream?
so many videos
What's
about this. You
happening?
couldn't have made a video saying, hey guys, this is what the lawsuit is about. Or even better, that you shouldn't have said that and apologized and maybe none of this would have happened. I didn't openly discuss
Oh my
certain
God, shut the
details
fuck up.
for obvious reasons, but I was never trying to hide why I was being sued. Okay, and what is this?
Me and was going to ignore me forever until he sued me in 2021. He also said this in a video he posted to his YouTube channel in June of 2021.
Oh!
I was going to ignore Carl forever. But this cannot be ignored.
But this is a total lie. In 2020, he had already set his lawyer onto me, threatened to sue me, and demanded I pay him
Yeah, I can't do perfects
$150,000 because I said he cheated. In July of 2020, he sent me a concerns notice, which is the document you need to send to someone before you can sue them for defamation. And this was immediately after...
Okay, well, we're going to watch this full video anyway. But, I mean, where
I have
in
some
that
tapping
clip
to do?
is it clear that it's over Apollo Legends beyond the title of the video being on the screen?
No, I don't think I do.
Like, you didn't make it clear, bro. At no point did you make it clear. And I think that your lack of clarity misled people. And people have obviously been misled because so many people, it was such a surprise that it was anything to do with Apollo Legend because they thought it was about cheating.
after I posted my very first video that had anything to do with Billy Mitchell. In that letter, the lawyer says they have instructions to commence proceedings against me and demanded I pay $150,000, removed my video, and never talked about Billy again. So when he says he was ignoring me and that he wouldn't give me 10 seconds of credibility, this was a complete lie.
Same.
But time went on, and eventually, without a single source.
Oh, she's reducing my healing. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I see what is happening.
Now deleted post.
I can't do perfects.
He blamed me for taking the life of another human being.
Okay.
And for what I did to him. And I said, that's it.
Dude, you just...
Billy Mitchell is referring to the...
You just know you're in this shitter when this guy has like a little crumb of morality over you, and Keemstar is getting a W. you just know it's like, yeah, I fucked up.
The YouTuber Apollo Legend, who tragically took his own life in December of 2020. I won't go into specifics about this particular point because it does relate to his ongoing lawsuit against me. But again, everything he just said is a lie. I didn't say what he claims that I said, and my source for what I did say was not just a deleted post on Reddit.
Can
Billy
I say it?
knows all
Please
of my
let me
source-
say it.
Okay.
Kill yours.
Right. Well,
Oh,
that is-
I shouldn't
what
say
you said
that
is very
actually in this
deceptive then,
context,
isn't
but...
it? Like, what Carl is saying there is quite deceptive.
Exactly, that's why I think it's premeditated. Thank you, St. Joe. That's why I think it's premeditated. You know, premeditated. I know words. I know English. Yeah, surprising. I know. Oh my god, I almost finished my coffee. I'll need another one after this. Oh my god, his head. Bro, do you need... Okay. You know, the square with the... with that shape of beard is just not doing his face justice, okay? I'm sorry. I know it's not the point of this, but let me yap, okay? But like, because these men are like, so clear, blah, blah, blah. What the fuck? Okay. What
about this, except for things that make me look better.
I've already said.
And that doesn't clarify what the details are. And
all this money he's getting from this W lawsuit, he should, brother, just get a fucking haircut, okay? Like, what is this? Anyway, sorry.
This is...
I don't know. Okay, why would you bother wearing a suit every day, and then this is your hair? Okay, at this point, just like wear a fucking IKEA bag as your clothes. You know what I mean? Okay, maybe you know, over exaggerating for the purpose of making a point. Okay, but like, why are you wearing a suit at this point? Okay, just put the suit down. Okay, just put on some Naruto fucking shirt. Okay, some jokers or something. Like what?
Like fucking looking at mud in terms of discerning what's going on. Dude, yeah, this does not help his case. This doesn't help his case.
Nah, it's helping his case. Right,
I won't
guys?
go into the details. Like, bro, how does this help you push back on the idea that you misled your audience? It doesn't. It's very unclear, and it's not a surprise that people are fucking surprised. It's to do meaningfully with these.
Oh yeah, water and stretch.
Oh, that's tough. That's tough. In this video, I fully allow Billy to explain why he was suing me. No, you don't.
Yeah. Actually, I'll be right back. I'll refill in coffee and water.
Anyway, we're gonna watch the full video.
Yeah, I don't think I'm making it to level 10 with this one either. Blocking the heals? Yeah, more like kill me, dude. Big Mom, more like Big L. Am I right? Or am I right? Whoa, Tread Logic, you're a bit too fit on this panel. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't. The dead air until I put music on. Wait, I need to. I'll put some beatbox for you guys. Don't worry. Until I can. Okay. I mean. You know, we haven't listened to oh my god, what's the you haven't listened to Glorb in a while, actually. That's what we need. Okay, got it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water and coffee.
Been stepping on us, homie.
We gotta spin the block on them, huh?
Yeah, it's March. I sit with my homie, banging on that chromie. March sim crypt up, blue flags only. I know you a Simpson, Shelbyville crony. Ops getting pissed on, we leave a mad groaning. All my homies saying, all my homies saying, all my homies saying.
Left a fucking hole in that boy like he lard lad. Smoking hella tree, big homie, I'ma spark that. You is not a dog, big pussy, what you bark at? Cutest wig that we had him looking like he barked at. Working at the factory until my fucking finger bleed. Homie growing hella crunchy, got him under LEDs. That us with the wrist, watch the stones on infinity. Catch me up at Moe's, sipping top dicks, straight Hennessy. Don't hit a poke with the poke, twist breezing. Hope me to go with the scope, so they bleeding. Mouth son, don't push it, go G-Easy. We might be out of Springfield, but homie, it's my season.
You know, we listening to the best stuff ever. Wait.
And I specifically stated that
You think you're the drink, bitch? You're not even the cup. This nigga got a middle bump with a low taper. This nigga's the drink. Nigga's the quitting. He can't be a solid. Niggas call me the drink. They call him the what?
I can't. This is.
Niggas call me the juice
Wait,
box.
sorry.
But now I'm the drink. They call him the what?
Huh.
A beverage of sorts. She does the cup. Because he is my father. My son is the drink. I am the cup. I don't give a fuck. They call me the cup. My son was a kid. Niggas liquidity. And at his riz. Don't tell me that shit isn't skibbity. We in the club popping bottles like 50. No cent. It's 50 now. Why all these bitch niggas
Okay, I'll stop.
Crazy pop. Okay. Okay, monkey. They call him the what? Niggas call me the parfait. Cause I'm sweet in the cut. Can you
That meme always kills me. Wait. Wait. Okay, wait. Wait. It's beautiful.
People always ask me why they call me the drink. Here's what happened. Basically, I came back from the future, and Frieza was waiting for me. And this nigga said, "You think you're the drink, bitch? You're not even the cup." This nigga got a middle bump with a low taper. This nigga's the drink.
Oh my god, I just indirectly dabbed. I just realized.
He can't be a solid. Niggas call me the drink. They call him the what? When I was a kid, niggas call me the juice box. Now I'm the
I
drink.
fucking can't.
They call him the what?
Yeah, I'm hearing my
Vegeta's the
thoughts.
because he is my father. My son is the drink. I am the cup. I don't give a fuck. They call me the cup. When my son was a kid, niggas look at his liquidity and at his riz. Don't tell me that shit isn't skibbity. We in the club popping bottles like 50. No sense, it's 50 now. Why all these bitch niggas running their mouth like. They call him the crazy pop. Okay. Okay, monkey. They call him the what? Niggas call me the parfait. Cause I'm sweet in the cut. Can you suck on my what? Can I call you the slut? Ball niggas
Hey,
I
yo.
have a taste for. You just have to look at my past. It's a bomb toppy I crave for. Although you were the last, I miss you. I don't know about that. Skinny's dead, so I'm smoking a pack. This nigga Frieza thinks he's really in. He must be smoking a crack. They call him the what? Niggas call me the drink. I'm a rich nigga paid, so she wants the link. Fuck you know about that. This nigga's gay, you can call him the twink. Bitch, my pocket's fucking fat.
Fuck you know about that.
It's one of my kings. Frieza, you're just a fucking scrub. Niggas call me the cup and I don't give a fuck. Frieza, what the fuck is up? You be smoking on crack, I be smoking on dubs. Niggas call me the drink.
I'm sorry. The fuck you know about that? Oh my god! Is that the goat Ares himself? 901? 902 can't be the goat. It has to be 901. Okay, back on topic. Back on topic.
Too much detail.
I just wanted to put some dick music for a bit. Okay, back on topic. Yeah.
because it related to the ongoing lawsuit. Furthermore, I never asked for money when Billy originally sued me. It was only after he sent me a second lawsuit and a threat of a third lawsuit, which were completely unrelated, that I needed to crowdfund. But then the problem you've got...
I can't really watch, but
is
maybe
your
I can listen to the Yab for a bit.
for
Hell
legal action
yeah!
that
Thank
never
you
happened.
for listening to the
And then
Yab.
you're using those funds to fund another lawsuit, which is about a different claim. Like, if there was, like, say, 2 lawsuits...
Actually, isn't that like a fraud? Actually, that's funny, because didn't he make, the legal jargon stuff with, the completionist? Oh, you can't crowd... Okay, like, I can't be like, oh, guys, sorry, wait. That's just... I can't be like, guys, I need money for a new PC, and then crowdfund it, and then with the money, I buy a monitor. You know what I mean? I mean, it's such a stupid, like, who the fuck is gonna take me? You know what I mean? Because, okay, you get it. You get it, like, oh yeah, you could be sued for that, because it's like, it's like not false advertising, but it's like, it's kind of like a form of, depending on where you are, okay? And that example is probably like doo-doo head, but you get the idea, okay? I could have used a better example, but you get the fucking point, so shut the fuck. There's always that. Yeah.
It's both relating to cheating claims.
I'm getting Shadow One guide. You know?
And the second one
not even
forward, and you use that to then fund the first one, which is about the same topic of him cheating or not. I don't think that people would have cared about that, but it's the fact that it was used to fund another lawsuit which was not related directly to the cheating claims.
Okay, we get in more books.
You know.
Okay, that's good.
So again, that's where the clarity comes in, and that's where what should have happened.
Oh my god.
Is
okay.
You should have laid out, right, that lawsuit isn't going ahead. I've got this other lawsuit that's happening. It's about a different claim, and here's what the claim is. I'll leave it up to you if you want to be refunded or not. Or you should have done something. You should have done something with it in order to discern whether or not people were happy to use the funding for that, because it's a different thing that you're being sued for. A different claim that you're being sued for, I should say.
Maybe I'll 2 times speed it,
like
because
Keffels.
I don't think we'd have the time to get through it and talk about Misanthropony and who else are we talking about? I feel like I'm missing someone. Who else are we talking? Wait. Carl Jobst, and then Misanthropony, and then... No, I think that's it. Oh, because Misanthropony has, like, just a robot link to it. Yes, because I was like... Wait. Yeah, let me 2 times speed it, because I don't...
Necessarily. Okay? Because the Keffels thing is not... Like, Keffels, I think there was much more overt, outright dishonesty and lies in it. Right? I think there is some sort of confusion, or there's some sort of, like uncertainty that makes it less difficult to really pin the same sort of malice on Carl here. Right? I think that it's different, but I can understand why people are upset about this and bothered about it, and I do think that Carl has misled his audience. But I don't think it's as, like, malicious as Keffels did, for example.
I think it is.
There is clearly a lawsuit happening there. And I think he just presumed that people would be happy for the money to get used because it was against Billy Mitchell, even though he did actually say something wrong, and it was for a different aspect of what he said, you know?
Who am I finding right now?
I get that, but it's still on Carl to make that clear, and I can understand why people are bothered, because you didn't make it clear, and you got to suffer the consequence for that.
I need a healer that, like,
well over 600k, so any money I received went to
ignores the effects.
I didn't try to deceive anyone or trick anyone, just to defraud them or scam them out of money. But the criticism that I should have been more transparent is valid, and I'm sorry. Truthfully, I didn't want to repeat or mention any claims regarding Apollo Legend because it may have jeopardized my defense. I never intentionally lied regarding Apollo Legend either. I relied on incorrect information from multiple sources. I retracted the statements once I confirmed it was inaccurate, but apparently it was not sufficient. At some point, of course, I'll produce a video.
You know it's bullshit when they don't name the source. You already know. You already know. Yeah, I was told by people. Oh, yeah, I was told, Okay, KYS? Keep yourself safe. Kiss yourself. Maybe. I need to edit this team actually. Okay.
Discussing everything, and I still believe the decision today was not the correct one. Well, I'd like to hear his side of it, but I'm pretty sure that is going to be his side. It is that it was confusing and there was different lawsuits being threatened. How do you get around the fact that you did not then make it clear? Like, you didn't make it clear, and people are misled then. So even if it's not as malicious on your end, you still took actions in which people then were misled because you weren't clear enough. You know? And I don't buy this idea that he couldn't have... Like, it's so crazy to me that he's like, I can't talk about it because it might jeopardize my case. And then he's saying, like, I'm not passing my videos by lawyers because who cares what they say? Fuck what lawyers have got to say. Like, it's like, do you really care that much about jeopardizing your case if you're not passing your videos by lawyers? Or, you know, are you not wanting to say it because maybe it makes you look bad? And maybe there is a bit of, like, malfeasance at play there then.
That's something I didn't think about.
Well, the thing is, it is hard to admit that you're wrong, particularly when it's against someone that you hate. But looking wrong for a fleeting moment and being, you know, admitting fault and looking like a pussy seems a far better outcome than what's happened, you know? So yeah. Okay, well,
why are these viewers always asking the same questions again? Like,
you guys got to watch this.
Polo legend, who tragically took
oh yeah, I was trying to get the what's the
right? Let's have a look. So this is in response to Billy Mitchell's video about the Apollo Legend stuff, right?
Hello, you absolute legends. As most of you know, back in 2021, Billy Mitchell, Video Game Player of the Century, sued me for defamation, claiming damages of $450,000. Since that time, I have been defending myself rigorously, sparing absolutely no expense, hiring the best lawyers possible, and to date, I have incurred legal fees of $280,000. Fortunately, I haven't done this alone, and I've been blessed to have had the support of so many amazing people. For example, last year I launched a GoFundMe asking for help, which raised almost 150,000 Australian.
So, for example, people keep talking about this Carl Jobs Legal Defense Fund, and they're saying it doesn't mention the Apollo Legend stuff in there. Right? But like this here, from what Carl is saying, is a product of further lawsuits that were threatened. And initially, his claim is that he was going to fight it with his own money, and then as the lawsuit threats started racking up, he decided to start this legal defense fund. Now, I think if he'd in this legal defense fund laid out the various claims that were made against him by Billy, and he said, lawsuit number 1 claims X, lawsuit number 2 claims Y, etc., I think he'd have much better ground to stand on. Because then he could say, well, I did put it in there, that it would be used for any and all of these lawsuits. But he obviously didn't. And whether or not he did that intentionally out of malice or not...
Oh my god, this is so booty.
Thank you. Here's some cash for the Chud Legal Defense Fund. Thank you for the super chat. But yeah.
$. This has helped me and my family deal with this unpleasant situation tremendously, and we would be in serious trouble if it weren't for the kindness of strangers. The money that I receive goes towards fighting Billy Mitchell and defending myself, and Billy Mitchell is extremely upset that I've had help. You see, Billy likes to wear an American flag tie and claims to espouse American values, but this is just an act. If there is one thing Billy hates more than anything else, it's due process. Billy doesn't want me to be able to afford a good defense. He despises you for helping me because he is a tyrant and hates resistance. And honestly, he's scared. Billy has been a bully his entire life, picking on those that he perceives as weak, and now that people are fighting back, he is falling apart.
This is rough.
Billy is so upset about my GoFundMe
this
that he
is
recently
rough.
went on an unhinged rant talking about how everyone has been deceived.
This is so... This is why righteousness for me is a red flag. I need to fucking blow my nose. So I will... Wait. I will mute myself. Wait. Okay, give me a second. Well, I guess I can play it. Okay, wait, let me answer. Because of pirates? That's why it's booty? No. I prefer pirates' pecs, especially Zoro's, but that's not why it's booty. It's more like there's no... It's like you have stats, you have classes and then you have subclasses, and I can't find the it's like... Okay. The subclasses is so booty to find. Is why I'm like, this is so booty. Okay, give me a second. I gotta play the trumpet. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
And I've been lying to people to steal money and profit from the situation. In typical Billy fashion, his rant was entirely made up of lies, and given that I'm an expert in what's happening between him and I thought I would go over his accusations
An expert
and let you know what really
is
happened.
crazy.
I'll go over the allegations and let you know what really happened. But he doesn't reveal key details about one of the cases, saying he can't speak on it.
Wait, let me...
Okay, this looks really fucking bad. This looks really bad for Carl. I know he's trying
Yeah.
to use evidence to back him up, but it just comes across to me like.
I think once he refreshed his mind on what... Because I remember those videos. I watched them quite a bit. Because sometimes when I play games, I put something... It just auto-plays to stuff I've already watched, and I tend to let it play. Because sometimes you don't always absorb... There's something you miss, even though you watch the thing like 5 times. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I didn't remember this detail. You know what I mean? That's why I'm like, yeah, that's true that he didn't make it a point that, like, it was... He really made it sound like it was really because he called Billy Mitchell a cheater that he was getting sued for defamation, not for anything else. So yeah, it is a bit... It's not a bit. It is misleading. Fraud, to the gulag, nobody cares, womp womp, L, bozo. Refund your fucking... No, I'm kidding, okay. I don't know if that's like... But it's just, damn. That's like scammers.
I mean, it's hard for me to rationalize him
not on the level of Keffels, but that's still scammers.
Like, you know, the most damning claims against him. It just so happens.
I need to change this ace.
But you can talk about
this ace is a bit booty.
I don't know, dude. That's pretty rough.
I don't know why Billy thought it would be a good idea to publicly lie about ongoing legal proceedings, but then again, I don't know why Billy does anything Billy does. Billy is now trying to spin the narrative that he is the good guy, and I'm the evil liar who's deceiving everyone. And what's possibly more bizarre than anything else, there were people in the crowd that actually believed what he was saying. Some people still don't realize he lies about everything, and I mean everything, even things that can be checked in literally 2 seconds. So let's go over Billy's recent rant about me and unpack all of his lies. I really hope you enjoy. Now, legends, this video is sponsored by Dragon City.
Yes,
Dragon City is a really fun game where you build your own dragon empire by collecting, hatching, and evolving over 1,000 unique dragons. After collecting these bad boys, it's your mission to make them
Do you see
more powerful by feeding
what I
them,
mean?
training
Like,
them,
brother. Ain't no way I'm... Good one.
and battling them against other dragon masters. The more they fight, the higher the rank each dragon becomes, which makes them stronger. Naturally, you'll need to give your dragon army a good home. And as you work your way through the game, you can build a whole new structure that will give you benefits. Personally, I'm a huge fan of the event minigames that are both fun and allow you to get...
Well, someone was saying in chat, and I don't know how true this is, so they got the pinch of salt, but apparently he had one legal team, he canned them and got another legal team, and allegedly the first legal team told him to settle, but I've not seen anything about that, so I don't know.
Wards. My favorite so far is Heroic Race, and I am a master at these types of games. I mean, look at me go.
Where's the
You
evidence
just
of that?
can't
Let me
teach
see.
this. You can play Dragon City on iOS, Android, or PC. And if you download today using my link in the description or QR
I want to
code on
replace
screen,
this
you will get a
ace,
special
but
bundle with 15,000 food, 30,000 gold,
I don't
and
think
the
there's
very
anything
value
else
of
to
the
replace
dragon
him
get you
with.
started. Before we listen to Billy Mitchell talk, I want you to understand how Billy works. When he talks, he only says what he thinks makes him look good. It doesn't matter if what he is saying is completely false or can be debunked.
Oh, dude, this is... Oh, my God. This is aged like milk in a warm room. Right, what? Oh, my God, this is so bad, dude. Listen again.
Billy Mitchell talk, I want you to understand how Billy works. When he talks, he only says what he thinks makes him look good.
Oh,
It doesn't matter
no.
if what he is saying is completely false or can be debunked instantly. He'll just say what he thinks sounds good in the moment. Previously, Billy...
Bro, this is like the pinnacle of like an anti-Reddit jerk wave we're seeing now, right? Everyone is like going so against Carl. And a portion of that is because people are fucking sick of, oh yeah, Billy Mitchell bad Reddit posting, oh he's a cheater, blah blah blah. And this just exemplifies that. And then he's been exposed. And now
Yeah.
everyone's fucking like, yeah, Billy Mitchell's based actually.
Okay, but just because he's a shitter and everything else, whatever, doesn't mean he indirectly like killed someone. You know what I mean? That's why it's like, it's so. I hate this thing where it's like, oh, we hate this person, so let's say anything about them, even though it's like not true. It's like, if the person is bad, why are you making stuff up? You can just talk about the bad stuff, right? If it's already like so bad, why do you have to like, you know, come up with oh my God, I was going to say fairy tale shit, but like you get the point. I don't... Shut up.
Bro, I can't. Also unnecessary.
I feel like I need more powerful unit. I need to power up my units, but also I feel like I've favorited all these guys, but okay.
Billy does not care at all how easily his lies can be refuted. He will say the
No
same
need
thing
for
because
fabrication.
it's information
Exactly.
though all anyone would have to do to disprove this is simply look
That's
up.
why it's like, it's so weird that he put that claim there. It's very weird that he put that. So if you hear my stomach doing some, it's so weird that he said the thing with the Apollo legend. Like, who the what? What? Why? That was just like so weird. Why did he I wonder if Viper had like something to do with it, but like that's conspiracy brain about fucking glub shitos that nobody cares about.
BM to milk money off of him, help turn the public tide. Possibly, yeah. I think that's part of it. Yeah, some people just got really sick of hearing how bad Billy Mitchell was, and it creates this energy of people wanting to like, you know, I kind of ironically support him because of how annoying it is, or the Reddit tier. Billy Mitchell bad actually.
And Billy's ability to lie about such ridiculous things confidently has gotten him very far in the past, so keep this in mind whenever you listen to him talk. Now, this talk happened last month at a small gaming convention in England, where he claimed to be doing a Q&A, but the lady asking him questions was an obvious Billy shill who was parroting his talking points and giving him softballs to answer.
That is currently a case that's still going through the court process with Carl Johnson, isn't there?
I'm missing 3.
And obviously that's something that every time there's a video that goes up with your name on, especially around the subject of Apollo or cheating, that gets views, that gets clicks. That
Is this a Comic-Con? What is happening there? Biggest retro gaming event. Okay. Sorry. Hyper focused on that detail.
Wait,
what is this woman saying? Sorry, I'm kind of droning her out a bit.
Chad was like, woman, me no listen. Ooh, God. Oh my God, I need to wait for this down. Also, what the fuck is happening, dude? Thank you. Thank you so much, Katsu. Thank you. Truly, thank you. You don't need to do that. Should spoil yourself as well, but thank you. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Well, see, I feel like they could use $50 for a better fucking mic, cuz like, dude, I don't think my karaoke set from Amazon from years ago, I think I got it for my birthday or something. I don't remember. Okay, but I got it at some point. Like, I don't think that shit sounds this bad.
That gets views, that gets clicks, that gets people noticing it, and that makes those guys lots of money.
Like, what the... Who is... Speaking in a mic like that in a public event should be, like, illegal. My ears, okay? My ears... My brain, my delicate brain is melting as... What the fuck? Wait, how does it sound in normal speed? Actually, I don't want to know. No need, but me wants. Thank you. Thank you.
What she's saying is true. Like, this is actually what happened here, right?
There's a single person here that doesn't.
I'll give you credit. You've done your homework.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about something. It's not often. Sometimes I don't want to do.
Okay. I'm the only arcade gamer that he streams about. He arguably gets more views off me than anybody. He said what he said, and he said it constantly, and I don't care. I mean, I couldn't give him 10 seconds worth of credibility. Nothing. Zero.
Billy likes to tell this story about how he was never going to acknowledge me and was never going to waste any energy on me and was going to ignore me forever until he sued me in 2021. He also said this in a video he posted to his YouTube channel in June of 2021.
I was going to ignore Carl forever. But this?
I was going to kill... Oh, okay.
This
Myself.
cannot be ignored.
In Minecraft.
But this is a total lie. In 2020, he had already set his lawyer onto me, threatened to sue me.
I'm sorry, I'm like waiting for this.
Just he cheated. In July of 2020, he sent me a concerns notice, which is the document you need to send to someone.
So just to be clear, this concerns notice was about cheating then, and then the later one was about the Apollo Legend claim in 2021. Is that right?
Before you can sue them for defamation. And this was immediately after I posted my very first video that had anything to do with Billy Mitchell. In that letter,
oh yeah, I forgot to drink water after.
Okay. Proceedings against me and demanded
Thank you, St. John. I didn't forget you. Oh my God. Oh, my bowl fell. Oh, I didn't even realize.
He was ignoring me and that he wouldn't give me 10 seconds of credibility. This was a complete lie.
Also, yeah.
I just saw it like next to my bottle of water. I was like, oh, wait a minute.
But,
oh well.
I'm pretty sure.
We're not at a convention. It's fine.
Carl is what, like the exact claim that he's taking Carl to court over, he states and talks about. But, like, for some reason, Carl has cut that out. Like, how can broadcasting someone else's video talking about why they're taking you to court be something that you can't do because of the legal proceedings? It feels like that's intentional, and it feels like Carl is editing this in a certain way in order to eliminate people's ability to understand exactly what this lawsuit was about. And he talks a lot about the cheating.
Yeah.
So as much as Carl wants to try and use this to back him up, I think Carl has edited this in a certain way in order to give the impression that it's more about the cheating than to do with Apollo Legends.
I think so too.
Yeah.
That's
And
why I
this is
think
what
it's
goes on it.
premeditated.
Feel misled.
Premeditated. Premeditated. Thank you.
And eventually,
Yay.
without a single source, except
Oh my god, the loading fucking... Dude, why does the game always act like I'm playing it for the first time every time I come back? Okay.
for taking the life of another human being and for what I did to him.
Shut up for a second. Wait, what? I feel like this is ass. I just want Vivi, actually. Sorry. I don't know what she said, but it sounded so beautiful. I wanted to cry. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? This is actually very good. This is actually... I was like... Except for the first part, I don't understand. Diminish the HP... the remaining HP to 80% at the beginning. Also, that's like the price I have to pay for this. Like, what's wait, what? So I who the fuck is translating this shit, by the way? What the fuck am I reading? Sorry, I gotta go on a tangent. What the fuck am I... Why couldn't you just say that it takes 20 HP off my... 20% HP off the... At the beginning... I started the quest with 20% less... What the fuck? What? I don't even... I'm not... Anyway, who cares? It's okay. Everything is fine. Life is beautiful. Let's just... It's just about to crash out. But who the fuck... Okay.
Referring to the YouTuber Apollo Legend, who tragically took his own life in December of 2020. I won't go into specifics about this particular point because it does relate to his ongoing lawsuit against me. But again, everything he just said is a lie. I didn't say what he claims that I said, and my source for what I did say was not just a deleted post on Reddit.
So what source was it then? Because it was wrong. What source did you use to verify the claim that there was this payment when there never was a payment, which led to Apollo Legend himself, none of which seems to be correct?
This guy is... Okay.
And by this point, so this is 2023, so by this point, it's surely well established that what Carl had said about the Apollo Legend stuff was just wrong. And he's still making videos like this, talking like this about it. Dude, this is just like...
Oh wait, we only had an hour to like finish. 41 minutes? Doable. Winnable. Oh yeah, I wanted to... Okay, whoa, sorry. I forgot I wanted to level up some... Yeah, okay.
That's it. What kind of person am I, even to my family, if I would allow someone to do that unnecessarily?
I will show you exactly the kind of person Billy Mitchell is. As part of the legal proceedings against Twin Galaxies, text messages were made public between Billy and other people. These messages showed that in March of 2018, Billy thought that Apollo Legend had died. Of course, that didn't end up being true. But let's see how Billy reacted to this news. In his messages to Carlos Pinheiro, who was helping to defend Billy at the time, Billy says, "My wife found online, Apollo Legend is dead. No joke." To which Carlos responds, "What? Oh my god." Billy says, "If it is true, I will not shed a tear. I will try my very hardest not to smile or giggle." Carlos couldn't find any sources, so Billy tries to help him by saying, "My wife said to Google Apollo Legend, Reddit dead." Carlos replies, "I see nothing solid." To which Billy replies,
okay, I'm sorry. If I'm just, I'll put the reverse, okay? But if my husband came to me and be like, "Yo, this person you beefed with is dead," aren't you? I think I would just stare at their eyebrows and not say anything. Eyebrows? Forehead, yeah. I would be like, "Are you a fucking idiot? What the What the First of all, if my husband told me to look up something on Reddit, that's... I'm sorry, hubby. I think it's time we see other people, okay? It's not you, it's the Reddit. I can't live like this. I'm
I
kidding.
certainly hope you find something solid. Oops, was I not supposed to say that? I'll see if I can get my wife to find it again. So not...
Okay, so... But this text is different from the one we read earlier. Unless it was two different people that showed that, like, oh yeah, he was, like, happy that this person...
Only did Billy sue a kid.
Wish, like... Okay, bro, if, like... I can't think of... Okay, if a bad leader passes out... Yeah, you know... Womp womp. You know, like, okay? Not saying that he's a bad leader, but I can't think of anybody that, like, I dislike that I would be like... I don't... Yeah, so I'm like... I don't know.
With major health issues for $1 million, but he hoped he was dead and said that if he was dead, it would...
Bro, he's... What the fuck? He's still talking. He's still commenting on the fucking thing, which is currently being fucking sued for being defamatory of it. What was he thinking, dude? Literally in the middle of litigation. He's saying all this shit about it. This is fucking disastrous. He's doubling down in this video.
Now listening to lawyers' advice. Am I right, guys? Or am I right?
This is why, by the way, stuff like this is clearly why he got reamed so hard. Because at this point as well, he's still not making it clear the nature of the lawsuit by saying it's like $1 million, where,
Oof.
you know, in the end there was no money that changed hands. And all
I
he had to
don't
do was hand
know.
over the
I don't...
video
I'm
to
not...
Billy
Oh my
Mitchell,
god.
which sucks, don't get me wrong, but, you know, he's still implying that there was this big fucking amount of money involved. When no money even... You know, Billy didn't even go after the guy for money, in the end. Tunnel vision from hate and ego. Yeah, I mean, it's just... Carl is indefensible here. What possible defense can you make of Carl? Carl totally fucked this up by acting like this.
Him want to smile and giggle. And why did Billy feel this way? Because Apollo Legend said he cheated in a video game, which is a proven fact. And it wasn't just close
Oh
friends
my
that
god,
Billy
shut the
expressed his
fuck
joy
up,
over Apollo's
phone.
death to. He even
Don't
sent
make
these messages
me
to Jace Hall,
clap
the owner of
you.
Twin Galaxies, who he is now suing. He was so happy that he just had to tell as many people as he could. That's the kind of person Billy Mitchell is.
And so you address it and you try to resolve it. But when somebody thinks
Wait, what?
they're in a different place and they think there's nothing you can do about it and they think they can just laugh at you, you can either let them do that or you can pursue it. So we pursued it. The complaint
Okay.
says nothing, not a single word about video games. Nothing.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute, Billy. Would you mind saying that again?
The complaint actually says nothing, not a single word about video games. Nothing.
Okay, so Billy is claiming that the complaint says nothing about video games. But let's do a quick test.
Oh
to
my
see if we're
God.
all following along at home. Knowing what we know about Billy Mitchell being a pathological liar, if he says the complaint says nothing about video games, what are the odds that the complaint mentions video games multiple times in the very first paragraph?
Sorry, I
Were from 2018 too. BM and
Which complaint?
What's up, Tunobo?
amends after the settlement, well before his passing. Blatant.
Thank you for the super chat and membership.
But how do I make money off depressed people?
John Vo became a
But
member.
which complaint? Because if the complaint is in relation to the Apollo Legend thing, then...
Wait,
let's see what it
what?
says.
Well, here's the complaint, and what's this? Billy Mitchell mentions video games multiple times in the very first paragraph. I can't believe Billy Mitchell would lie like
No,
this.
I
This is
don't
so
have
out of
enough
character. And can we-
crystals. I was like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Why is it not
I
letting
think
me
the-
go
I
there?
think the point that Billy Mitchell is making is my issue with Carl is not related to video games. It's
Ooh, okay.
related to the comments he made about Apollo Legends.
Okay, we might have to go do adventures for a bit. Oh my god, kill me.
So we pursued it. The complaint actually says nothing, not a single word about video games. Nothing.
So I don't think he's saying that the entire legal document, assuming we're talking about the same complaint, right?
You just know the completionist has been grinning ear to ear these
True.
past few weeks. Skull emoji.
Thank you for the super chat. The point he's making is the complaint that I'm making against...
That's crazy! I did say that earlier!
Legend stuff. So the actual meat and potatoes of the lawsuit is
Oh.
not related to video games. It's related
Connecting
to
the
Apollo Legends comments. And then
dots.
Carl is doing this sort of smug Reddit tier. Well, I think you'll find that video games are actually mentioned here. And it's like, well, that's the background information. That doesn't necessarily speak to the nature of the complaint that you're making, right?
Wait a minute, Billy. Would you mind saying that again?
Right, bro. This is terrible, dude. This ain't so badly.
Okay, so Billy is claiming that the complaint says nothing about video games. But let's do a quick test to see if you are all following along at home. Knowing what we know about Billy Mitchell being a pathological liar, if he says the complaint says nothing about video games, what are the odds that the complaint mentions video games multiple...
So this is the misleading part as well, isn't it? This is the misleading part too. Because if you actually take Billy Mitchell with the context of what he's saying, I'm not actually going after Carl this time for the video game stuff. It is because of your Apollo Legend shit. That's the point that he's trying to make. And he's sort of like, you know, deceptively and smugly going, haha, well, it mentions video games here. this adds more confusion to the situation, and it moves people further away from understanding that the point that's being made is this is all about the comments he made about Apollo Legends. Fucking hell, dude. Dude, it's tough because I hate this shit. I hate the fact that wealthy people can use lawsuits to fuck with people's speech. It's just Carl is not paid him. He's fucked up tremendously every step of the way. And so as much as I don't like it, it's difficult to really not be like, yeah, Carl fucked himself completely here.
Times in the very first
Wait, info strategic because wait, what's their oh my god, bro. What?
I can't believe Billy Mitchell would lie like this. This is so out of character.
Oh wait. Okay, I'm an idiot. Sorry.
That Billy
Okay.
Mitchell felt the need to introduce himself in a lawsuit as someone who has a Guinness World Record in a video game.
Also, when we talk about the complaint, does that mean the entire document? I thought the complaint was just the actual laying out of the legal
Okay,
issues
strained,
about,
I
just some
think.
background that isn't necessarily the complaint itself.
This is a 58-year-old man, by the way.
The complaint actually says nothing, not a single word about video games. Nothing.
58. He's balding.
It has led you to believe that it has to do with the allegations, and it doesn't.
Oh, he's right about that though. Billy Mitchell's right about that.
Never spoken about what the lawsuit is actually about. I haven't led anyone to believe anything. I've said that I'm being sued for defamation, but I've never talked about the specifics of the lawsuit. And I won't talk
Wait,
about
where's
them until the
my
lawsuit is over.
oh my god, did I dissolve my
But you've spoken a lot about him cheating, and don't seem to have spent
wait.
much time, if at all, maybe a few brief moments talking about the Apollo Legends stuff. I mean...
making these teams it's killing me.
Well, this is the thing. A lot of this content is reliant on you just fucking hating Billy Mitchell and so not thinking about it or looking at it, you know?
Oh wait, we get a bonus if we're okay, well.
Yeah, I think that, because at first I was like, well, maybe it was like, you know, confusing and unintentional. That's a possibility before I've looked at this. But looking at all this information, I find it difficult to reach any other conclusion other than Carl was, you know, intentionally taking actions to mislead people about what the actual nature of the lawsuit was. Which comes across extremely deceptive. Extremely deceptive. And seems intentional to me. You know, I think knowing that people would not be as ready to get behind a lawsuit when it's about the Apollo Legends stuff, but would be if it was just about the cheating shit. And the fact that so many people, I've seen literally fucking countless people go, huh, I thought it was about cheating. I didn't realize it was about this Apollo Legends stuff. Like, go on Twitter and everyone's fucking saying that, bro. So people have been misled en masse about this.
However, I will say that Billy Mitchell
Oh, I think any unit of Zorro has like oh okay, that's pretty cool.
Is extremely relevant. Billy Mitchell abusing the legal
Wait, what the fuck is this one?
Billy's problem is that he doesn't understand.
Come on, dude.
Team building can be so exhausting. Yes, because a lot of these units I didn't get to experiment with, and
come on, bro.
I don't want to use the website either because there's just too much units to like cook with that. You know, I'll just experience it by my own. Okay, I'm at this point. Fuck off. But like, goddamn. Didn't even know this is. Oh my god. Can I say it? Can I say it? Please let me say it. Kill your. Okay, I'm kidding. Yeah, this one is ass. No, I'm not gonna level up this one, but it's still good. Okay, maybe no. Wait, actually, maybe it redeems itself in the captain ability. No, never mind. Anyway, sorry. Just
And you're really gonna try and argue that there wasn't like an intent to mislead there?
Guys, if Billy Mitchell has a wife, you can find that putain, okay?
That is misleading. You're not talking about the detail, but you're stating it
I'm
in
like,
a misleading way.
But you cannot be my husband and have that haircut, okay? I'm doing something while you sleep. If it's like you just. What the fuck are you? Okay,
Obviously, people are going to conclude that the reason he's doing this is over the cheating if you say shit like that.
Also, I will say fix off the lawsuit, and I won't talk about them until the lawsuit is over. However, I will say that Billy Mitchell being a video game cheater is extremely relevant to the lawsuit. Billy Mitchell being happy about Apollo Legend dying is extremely relevant. Billy Mitchell abusing
How
the
is
legal
it,
system
though?
is extremely relevant. Billy's problem
Well,
is
I
that he
mean-
doesn't understand.
Well, he did just say. Wait.
Yeah, I can't tell you about the details, but let me tell you about the arguments. One of which is that cheating is extremely relevant. The cheating part was only relevant for his own defense. It wasn't relevant to the claim that Billy Mitchell was making. It was all about Apollo Legends.
I'm not sure what if I'm cooking with this one. To be honest, I'll admit.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
there's
seems
a-
intentional. I don't know how. Like listening to this now, it seems like he's crafted this to. So you've got the fact here.
Oh my god, this is a
the
bit.
claims that Carl
This is
made
a bit
in regards to the
ass.
Apollo Legends suicide. And
Yeah,
all
yeah.
the statements and claims are made to swerve around that and make it so you don't focus
Oh!
on it. And we're constantly led back to thinking about the cheating or supplementary information about the Apollo legend shit.
Actually,
Tough.
something about the hair. Yes, okay, you're like, what the okay, how? Okay, this is the problem. Like, okay, I think it's good that you have long hair, okay, especially at that age. But why are you like? What is this? What are you? What you look like so many things that are not good that I'm not going to say, okay? But it's like, what's at this point? Just shave it, okay? At this point, might as well be bald, okay? Like, I'm saying, okay? Like, anyway.
Tough situation.
And
Oh my god. Also, his eyebrows. I gotta trim that. I'm sorry. I just get. gotta go to the saloon.
So his fantasy about what the lawsuit should be about is not rooted in reality. And only
Wait,
exists
what?
inside his
I
head.
didn't know that was. Wait, is that? Okay. Actually, okay. Let's go. We got it. He goes online. Oh no.
Between the money he gets from YouTube, based upon the views, because I'm an extremely high view for him, along with the sponsorship, he'll get about $30,000 for a video.
Holy shit, I wish I made $30,000 per video. He's pulling numbers out of his ass here, and he has absolutely no idea what I make. Trust me, I make a good amount, but it's certainly not that much. I also like how Billy says that he's an...
As much as we're on Carl, I do think he fooled himself thinking he was right. I mean, there were lots of like you know, you still got to judge Carl on his behavior. You can't take that away because that's how we look at people's action.
I mean, per video could be nice, but it would be off of sponsors though. Because ad revenue is not that good on YouTube. But sponsors, yeah, that 30,000 is not that crazy. Depending on the sponsor, depending on a lot of things, but yeah. It's a good average because it's like it also depends like who clicks the link and all of that. And just clicking the link still like it still counts as like, you know what I mean, or as a referral, even though they don't. Well, I feel like that applies more for like video games and apps, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, but like sometimes downloading it is not enough. You gotta, like, the viewer gotta like get a certain level or be active a certain amount of point for you to get that commission. So that's why I'm like, yeah, it's not that, it's generous, but it's not that like crazy. So it's like for Carl Joe, maybe I'm nitpicking right now, but you know, I'm very uncharitable after this womp, okay? I freaking dislike righteousness because I feel like they're like just like the opposite side of like the coin of like, you know. Yeah, account level 50. Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh, it will count as like commission when someone reaches that level into the app. Then they give you like whatever the contract says or whatever, okay? But like, yeah, it depends on so many factors, so many variables. So I don't know what, dude, I fucking hate both of them at this point, okay? Like, okay, don't kill yourself, but you know, shut the fuck up a little bit. Maybe that will. Okay, I gotta stop. But I'm just like, oh my god, dude, shut up. My charger is just dying. Well, my phone is dying, and that's not what you want when you have a dying phone. Oh my god, stop. I'll just go get a new charger today. Well, tomorrow, but you know what I mean, like today, because it's like past midnight, because actually, shut the fuck up. Okay, anyway, let's go.
About that? But like, I mean, bro, wrapped up in his own
he doesn't have an upgrade. I don't think we need upgrades for this level, to be honest, so let's go.
So, you know, like, you know, I mean, it's, bro, there's no way that I could look at this and not severely...
What was I saying?
Even with the confusion that he's touting about the different lawsuits. I mean, it seems very intentional how he structured it here. What other way are you supposed to look at this?
Yeah.
Extremely high view for me as some kind of boast.
Oh
because he
yeah,
wants to
that
make himself sound
righteousness is
important.
like
Sure, people love laughing at Billy because he is a walking
like too much, too righteous, and that's why it's like, oh my god, when these righteous people get like don't know you, it's always like, oh yeah, I saw it coming, because it's just like, shut the you're fucking maroon. Well, that's not the only reason why, but you know what I mean. It's like, sometimes what is righteous is like so subjective that like, oh, who's to say? Dude, just actually, you know what's the best example? Just fucking read Injustice, okay? DC comic Injustice, yes, okay. How Superman becomes and justifies his action by his like righteous goal of preventing crime instead of like stopping it as it happens, leads him to a path of like becoming what he once thought, blah 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 blah. I feel like a lot of righteous people in real life are kind of like that, maybe not on the level of Superman, but hey, maybe if they had the Superman power, maybe they would be on that level, but that's another fucking story for another fucking day. The end. Okay.
Just talk about. If you look at a snapshot of my channel, I get a lot of views if I talk about random cheaters or if I talk about awesome achievements. The irony is that right now it's me that's making Billy famous, and if I stopped talking about him, no one would care about him ever again. He is a disgraced cheater that everyone hates.
To be honest, what I hate is really his haircut, okay? Like, why are you having, like... I'm sorry, okay? His hair is, like, so triggering. It's just, like... Anyway, okay? Just, my dude, I'll give you a haircut for free. I'm sure if I showed this to Jacob, and he would be like, yeah, I understand your pain, okay? I would pay for his haircut, even though I could be under the bridge, okay? And I would be like, yo, this man, I'll pay for his haircut, so I don't have to witness this. I need to stop, okay? Righteous is subjective, depending on oneself. Exactly. I feel like in this case, this righteous cause was really, really subjective, and that's why he lost the court case, and that's why he's taken a massive public
No
L.
one wants him around, and I'm the only thing keeping him relevant.
Well, you know, that's why it's like... I wonder if, like... Okay, I'm not gonna speculate about that, actually. I was like, do you wonder if, like, his closest, like, were enabling it? Because I feel like, yeah, there is... Because if it was me, I would have been like, hubby, we have other fucking things to do than taking this fucking wretch... fucking disgusting hair dude to court. So just settle, call it a day, okay? There's more memories to make than in court. Is this really where you want to, just to prove a righteous point? You know what I mean? Like, was it really worth it? It's so much time, so much money. I'd bought a life-size Silas figurine. You know? That's a good use of your money, hubby. Don't worry about it. No, actually, I'm kidding. But, I mean, actually better than this fucking lawsuit, because goddamn. Sorry, I've been just, like, yapping. I haven't been even...
Oh, man. Massive Icarus moment. Massive Icarus moment. And because Carl is so pale, he got sunburned when he was up there as well, so doubly bad.
It's possible to get somebody in this room to lie for $30,000. It's not something we should do.
Also, as much as I think the consequence of saying shit should be people respond and talk shit about you, who the fuck is making the video saying, oh yeah, Billy Mitchell's actually got a point here? There clearly wasn't a fucking appetite for that, and people didn't want to fucking be the guy that defended Billy Mitchell, right?
Okay, that's wonderful. But how do I make money off the press?
I'll switch to another gacha game to let the phone charge, because I fucking can.
Like, I don't know what else you could, like, people were
kill me.
massively on his side over there. So, you know, what Billy Mitchell puts out a video and says he's bullshit. Well, he did put out a video and explain exactly why he was taken cold to court, and apparently people didn't watch it or take it into account.
This argument is always funny, but it's even more hilarious when the guy saying it is wearing an American flag tie. As I said at the beginning of the video, Billy acts like he loves American values, but he really doesn't. His claim is that if I make a lot of money, it's not because I'm creating a good product or providing a useful service, it could only be because I'm lying. But isn't the entire American dream based around the idea that working hard and achieving success is a good thing? Billy even tries to give off the image of success himself by wearing a suit. But if his logic were to hold true, if he was successful, which he isn't, that would mean intrinsically that his video game scores are not to be trusted. I mean, he does make money off them, and people who make money must be lying, so therefore Billy must lie about his video game scores for money.
It's possible to get somebody in this room to lie for $30,000. It's not something we should do. But then, you go on there, and you say he's suing me again. He puts up nothing, no proof, anything.
That was good.
Nothing. There is one complaint, and it's the original complaint.
Even though I've researched Billy a lot, and I know how much he lies,
I can
when he publicly lies about things he and his lawyers have done to me, it still shocks me every time. When it comes to lying, he is absolutely fearless.
This unit is actually good. I can't believe I
Billy
didn't.
Mitchell has gone insane.
I didn't use more on it.
Nobody likes Billy, but nobody likes lies of a mission.
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
Wow, indeed. Thank you for the super chats.
And I need your help. This is the video where I advertised my GoFundMe to help with legal fees. Billy claims that I said he was suing me again while providing zero proof. But again, if you watch the video, you see instantly that this is a complete fabrication. I mean, I quite literally show the second lawsuit on screen when talking about it. First, Billy sent me this concerns notice in regards to my video that outlined allegations he was trying to extort witnesses. Again...
Yeah, I feel like the confusion is the point. I'm a bit confused looking at this. Right? But I don't know what happened with these lawsuits. But it seems like there was only ever one that went the distance. But I think he is intentionally trying to make it confusing so that you don't really understand what the fuck is going on. And then you look back and you go, well, that was all kind of...
Hey! Chad Logic walking back his charitability. High five. Welcome to the club, Angry British Man.
There was only one that went the distance, which was this thing about Apollo Legends, right?
And this is a required document to send before you sue someone. This was the third concerns notice he had sent me by this point, by the way.
The words in ordinary natural meaning, onto the meaning. Billy Mitchell, to help him in his defamation claim against Twin Galaxies, is prepared to blackmail a witness about whom Mitchell has obtained sensitive and damaging information. Billy Mitchell is to extort false evidence potential witness. So these look like threats. So there's threats of lawsuits being made, I think. I think Billy did threaten like a few lawsuits against Kyle, but it was only one that went the distance. I think is what I'm understanding. Like I think one thing that
they should have used this money to free my man, Big Bungie.
In order to, you know,
yes, the third person was Big Bungie. Oh
so
my
like
god.
Rattling a bit with some of this, but then the one he knew he could get him on, he went hard at because he thought he had a good case, right? That seems to be what's happened here.
Then he sends me the second lawsuit, which I can show on screen now. I'm not making this up. This is a real thing that was sent to me by Billy's lawyer. This has nothing to do with the first lawsuit. It's a brand new one for a video I uploaded in 2022. And he again was seeking an extra $450,000 in damages. On top of this, his lawyer sent me a letter saying that he had instructions from Billy to file the lawsuit against me if I didn't offer to make amends, which...
We're attaching a draft statement of claim, which instructs to file at the expiration. Okay. Right.
Of course, I didn't do, because everything I said in the video was true. Naturally, if Billy Mitchell, who sues everyone and is already suing me, is ridiculous...
Also notice that as well. Everything I said in the video was true. So
need to stop
saying things which make it seem like he's a parallel virtue saying things. And this retraction, I'm fairly...
Okay, wait, give me a palate cleanser from this bad, fucking awful, freaking haircut for... Oh.
It's nothing. Just a stray cat who happened to barge in.
Come on, guys, stop gooning. Jesus. My god. Go read the Bible. This is not funny, guys. This is really... Oh my god, okay, but this is so cute. This is actually a better haircut too. Insane. My Shayla! My Shayla! Oh my god. I need to rewatch OG Dragon Ball Z. Okay. Anyway, guys, stop being gay. Should we end with should we end with thirst or with funny? I mean, end the phone streaming. I'm just gonna switch to a PC game. Oh my god, I have so much. Actually,
Calm and let me speak. Your son has inadvertently, we hope, sent my gorgeous granddaughter Isabel an appalling picture. It's very
This is the-
rude.
he's laughed. Wait, just he's.
Ma'am, please keep calm and let me speak. Your son has inadvertently, we hope, sent my gorgeous granddaughter Isabel an appalling picture. It's very rude.
He's laughing.
There's a picture of a gorilla.
Wait,
Your son has inadvertently, we hope, sent my gorgeous an appalling picture. It's very rude. It's not.
There's a picture of a gorilla.
Rude gesture. You know what? This is not Jungle Book, darling. This is a very rude picture that he has sent to her.
Listen here, Shirley. Listen here, Shirley.
Oh my god.
Calm down.
I can't.
I can tell you
breathe.
I'm
no about this.
Oh my god. It's a picture of a
It's
gorilla.
disgusting.
But it's a picture of a gorilla.
Completely lascivious. I've never seen anything disgusting in my entire life.
Oh my god. Okay, anyway, this is where Zenless Zone Zero, let's go.
is buried away in some other video before. So it's like, you're not even making clear here that you have said things which aren't true, and you're making it seem like everything you're saying about this guy is all above board and above reproach, which isn't correct. You have said things which are incorrect about this guy.
Sends me a second lawsuit and has his lawyer literally tell me they were going to file it against me, I'm going to believe they will file it against me. Billy is right though. There is only one official complaint against me currently. And you know why that is? It's because Billy was either lying or changed his mind. I guess his legal threats ended up backfiring when I made my video saying he was going to sue me again, and I ended up getting a ton of support. Now he's pissed off because his scare tactic didn't work. At the time I made that video, everything I said was true. It's not my fault Billy ultimately
Your son
too, because he would have lost a ton more money when he ultimately lost.
Inadvertently? I don't.
So when the attorney sends his
She's speaking Latin to me.
is fraudulently claiming that we filed a second and third lawsuit against him. You know, that is not right. It's called a letter of concern.
This correspondence between lawyers that he's talking about never happened. And it's so sad that Billy is spending thousands upon thousands of dollars on his lawsuit against me, and he's...
These videos are so gay, why don't anyone ever like these? Because Billy Mitchell cheated at video games, and he's a litigious fucker. Like, I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, people just, I mean, I think I might have... Did I cover this? I might have talked about it briefly, but I wasn't really that interested or invested in any of it.
Yeah,
who
cares? Besides, the only thing that that made me care in the first place was the regular show making the big meme.
Ironic pro-Billy Mitchell backlash because people are so sick of all the fucking Reddit hate about him.
Still doesn't even know what the basic documents are called. He was trying to say that he sent me a concerns notice, but he called it a letter of concern. But ignoring the name of the document, he didn't send me a concerns notice. I mean, he has sent me concerns notices before. He sent me one in 2020 for saying that he cheated. He sent me one in 2021 in regards to Apollo.
What was I going to do?
He sent me two in 2022 for reporting on accusations of extortion, and also for including a 10-second meme of him that I didn't
change
create.
title.
But in regards
Wait,
to my
let me.
GoFundMe,
Oh,
all
I
his
can't
lawyer
do
did
it
was
in the
ask me
chat
why I was doing a
because.
GoFundMe and talking about a second lawsuit. But after my lawyer responded saying that
Yeah.
everything I said was a fact, and it was them who were the ones
I'll do
saying they were
Legends
going to
after
file a second
my
lawsuit against me,
my
I didn't hear from them
my
ever
phone is
again about it.
charged.
I guess they realized how utterly ridiculous
Join the
they were.
guild, guys.
Because the bad boy is suing him again. He needs money. And you are so silly. You hear what he says, and you donate money without any knowledge or any background. And the GoFundMe is at
That's true.
150.
I am very silly.
This has aged very poorly for Cole, and fantastic for Billy Mitchell. Billy Mitchell, I'm afraid to say to the Billy Mitchell haters, he's right. People didn't look into the background and just handed over their fucking money. Bro, he's right about this.
You hear what he says, and you donate money without any knowledge or any background. And the GoFundMe is at $150,000. $30,000 for the video. You give him $180,000 based upon a lie.
Yes, it was based upon a lie that you created, Billy. If you didn't send me a second lawsuit and a lie and say that you will file it against me, I wouldn't.
Wait,
have said
sorry,
that you were
I'm
going to
like.
file a
So
second
what I
lawsuit.
need to understand then is which of these are just like legal threats, which are obviously still fucked up and wrong to just try and threaten legal action, and what are actually filing of lawsuits.
Wait, what
Because
is
if
my?
it's true that only one lawsuit was filed, which is the one about the Apollo Legends stuff, and the rest was just legal bluster and saber rattling, then this looks pretty bad for
Wait, I
Carl once
gotta-
again, because he's making it seem like it's more confusing than it is. If it is just
Oh
one
my
lawsuit that ends up
God.
getting filed.
But how do I make money off depressed people?
Thank you for the super chats. Carl's fans' money is just going to Billy. Yes, dude. That bro. All the people that supported to take down Billy Mitchell, and all that money's going in Billy Mitchell's pockets. Oh. That's oh man. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I need more clarity.
Suit against me. But regardless, I didn't create the GoFundMe because of the second lawsuit. If you actually watch the video and read the description of the GoFundMe, instead of just taking Billy's word for it, you'll see the main reason I was asking for money was because I ran out of funds for the existing lawsuit. And I said that it was going to cost at least another $100,000 to get through that. And unfortunately, my estimate ended up being way too low, because we still haven't gotten to trial, and it's already cost me another $100,000 since I made that video.
And you are so silly. You hear what he says, and you donate money without any knowledge or any background.
Billy is extremely upset here because he hates the idea of someone having the money to defend themselves in court. If Billy was so sure he was going to win, he wouldn't mind if I was able to put up a good defense, because that's everyone's right. And Billy believes in American values like due process, right? Why is it a bad thing if someone is allowed to defend themselves properly? From the way he speaks, Billy seems more...
Okay. Right, bro. What Billy is saying is that people are handing money to you without knowing the background of it. And it seems like that's the case, because lots of people are now upset that you misled them about what it was about.
That is
So Billy Mitchell
true.
was correct, it seems. The people didn't seem to know what it was all about. And they hadn't looked at the background of it.
anti-American than anything.
And the GoFundMe is at $150,000.
Sorry, I'm just checking something.
$30,000 for the video.
Wait, my title was still SSG related?
This is the amount of money I made from that video.
I
Which is
did
less than
change
10%
it, but I
of what
guess
Billy
it
was
didn't
claiming.
go through. We're not talking about SSG4, but
I mean, he's overstaying how much money. It is true that he's overstaying.
bless you.
And the
My
video
God,
is
I don't know why I
responsive,
said
so
it
Billy
like
is just lying
that.
about
Well, because
everything. On top of that, he is intentionally conflating
it's
US
not
dollars
live
with
anymore,
Australian
so,
dollars.
you know.
The GoFundMe is at around 150,000.
Technically, he
Australian
didn't.
dollars, which,
Okay,
after conversion fees and
I'll shut
GoFundMe
up.
fees
I'll
are
stop.
removed,
I'll
ends up
stop.
being less than $100,000 US.
Um.
Billy can't help but lie about every single point he.
Oh, now I have to remember that. Dude, why is this so ass? I'm so sad. That's why I thought Big Bungee wasn't the. Oh, well, I mean, oh my God. Well, I don't think we'll have time to talk about Big Bungee. Big Bungee going to jail. Okay. What was I going to type? Oh my God. Whatever. My initial title was so funny, by the way. Nobody told me that I didn't change the title. You guys are traitors. Kidding. Maybe. Okay, sorry. Sidetrack.
What do you want me to tell you? I don't have an answer. You can get a lot of people to do a lot of things for $180,000.
You know who else
I'm
doesn't
not
have an
getting
answer?
$180,000. I can't just take this money and go on a holiday in Jamaica. I still have legal bills to pay. Ultimately, that money isn't going to me, it's going to my lawyers. Even with.
Okay, but the real question is Jamaican spiders. Okay, but are these spiders deadly? Daddy long leg spider. I saw the OG title. Yeah, did it change it back to SSJ4? Because that's what I see. And I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, because I wanted everything to rhyme, so it's like my gacha. But my gacha luck today was pretty good, actually. Okay, let me. What the fuck? Daddy long leg spider. I want to see what the fuck that looks like. Oh. Oh. Ugh. That ain't no daddy. I ain't gonna. Does it kill you? Daddy and long-legged are one of the most poisonous spider, but their fangs are too short to bite humans. I don't know when it reverted. Did it revert at all? That's why I'm like, am I being boozled or? Oh, okay, well they're fine. I don't care then. If they can't harm me, I mean, you look disgusting still, but also daddy long leg. How the fuck did you come with this name? Okay, well so far I don't see a lot of 7 most terrifying spiders found in Jamaica. Let me see that. Why am I traumatizing myself? I don't. Oh no! Why does it look so awful? Why? Oh my god! Oh, why am I? Oh, it's just fucking kill me, dude. Okay. It's just Black House spider. Oh! Stop! Why am I doing this to myself? I'm just traumatizing myself. Okay. Black spiders, house spider. It is native to Australia. Australia, I take back your W from earlier, okay? Only a hell spawned place would spawn something as disgusting, fucking disgraceful, hideous, hellish, ghoulish looking monstrosity, okay? I'm never going to Australia. This is why I love the cold, okay? Just fucking can't go. All these warm places that people want to go on vacation, I don't give a fuck, okay? Because that's where all the little crawlers are, and they fucking bite you, and they get into your shoes, and one day you're gonna put on your shoes while you're gonna put on your sandals to go walk over the beach, okay? And what is there in your shoe? A fucking spider, and you put your feet right in it, and oh my god. Anyway, I don't I don't know what's wrong with me. The spider also been introduced to other areas like New Zealand and Japan. Okay, Japan, it's over. I'm not. Japan, I'm sorry. Japan, I don't know. I don't know, okay? What the fuck? What the fuck? Often lives in homes? Oh, okay. Maybe it looks disgusting, but maybe it's not that. Maybe it's not that dangerous. So let me. The spider is black with grayish legs, large, blah blah blah. The legs of because insects attract the spider. They may sometimes build their home near light source. Black house spiders are timid and they rarely bite. Reported bite from this breed cause swelling, sweating, vomiting, along with mild necrosis after multiple bites. Okay, I take back what I said. Australia W. Okay, it's not. Oh my god. Why am I going down this rabbit hole again? Oh yeah, Jamaica. The mention of Jamaica made me go down this rabbit hole. Nice. Thank you. Human. They are believed to be native to blah, blah, blah. Bite is weak. Okay, weak, I don't know. Oh my god, okay, I'll stop looking at it. I can't anymore. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm traumatizing myself. For what?
With all the money I've been given or raised, it still won't.
Sure, yes, lawsuit. That's what we're talking about.
But they're expensive because they are good. The reality is that you get what you pay.
And the judge said it's not as defamatory as being called a paedophile lol. At some point it appears the defendant's counsel did change.
Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I don't know about the narrative of like he changed lawyers because they wanted to settle, but who knows? Who knows what happened?
Pay for. So yes, I have spent a lot, but I have a really good team, which drastically increases my chances of successfully defending myself.
He had a great team that had argument. We've had fantastic legal arguments, such as, well, he had a bad reputation anyway. So what does it matter if I, essentially, if I suggest he's responsible for suicide?
Off the press people.
Hi, wow.
Oh wait, it said it differently. Thank you for the $5 plants. Why did it say it differently? Is it because it's all capitals? What the fuck?
I will put on screen a couple of yearly totals to show that yes, it really does cost this much.
It's unbelievable to me that many people are led in that direction.
Yes, it's truly unbelievable that people are led in the direction of someone like me, who presents evidence for their claims and has fact-checkable proof for everything. And
oh, this is secondhand embarrassment for Carl Jobst. Oh, let me just. I hate this chocolate, but chocolate's chocolate. Maybe I should stop eating chocolate. Maybe that's why my stomach is
Come on,
it's
dude.
making earthquake
What about the time
sounds.
that you totally made up, it seems, or of the faulty information claim that Apollo Legend topped himself because of a legal settlement for an amount of money that never happened. Oh my god. Bro, all you need to do is, if he'd done this and previously admitted he was wrong about that more clearly, all you need to do is just say that you got one detail wrong or something, and then the rest is right, like the cheating show.
Oh, because I was sitting on it with my fat butt. I'm kidding.
Total disaster. Total disaster. Why
it was
They don't believe a pathological liar who provides no evidence whatsoever and has been caught lying thousands of times. This is truly perplexing.
But I also got to tell you one more thing. The attorney told me. He says every time somebody makes a statement, don't get upset.
Settlement that never happened. To be very specific about what I'm saying there, okay? Carl claimed that as a result of a settlement that Billy Mitchell had with Apollo Legend, there was a financial sum that Apollo Legend had to pay. It doesn't work on $73, unfortunately. Thanks for the super chat, though. So basically, he claimed that Apollo Legend topped himself because there was an amount of money that Apollo Legend had to pay to Billy Mitchell because of a settlement, but there was no money that was paid. Because Billy Mitchell...
Sorry, let me just...
and he just said, give me the rights to the videos, more or less, and don't repeat the claims and we'll call it quits. And that was it. He didn't demand any sum and didn't get any sum.
He didn't get some?
So...
Pute?
Like, you know, that is what I'm talking about.
Wait, let me see if the frame are...
But there was no money that changed hands. And
It's
Apollo
the
Legend
first
never had to pay money
few minutes.
to Billy Mitchell. And therefore, it is absurd to claim that A, there was a payment made, and B, that he topped himself because of that payment. None of that was true.
Are we good?
Bad.
Oh my god, frames are framing? Probably gonna change when we get in fight, actually.
But how do I make money off depressed people?
Wait, Carl's lawyers cited a case where someone got a smaller payout for being called a PDF, but the judge said Carl did more damage than the case cited.
Thank you for the super chat. Presumably because he kept doubling down and stuff, right? His alleged source was the brother of Apollo, but he never heard anything from him. Despite Mr. Jobs' statement to Mr. Keane that if he did not hear anything back from Apollo Legend's brother, or if he had nothing concrete, he would leave out the words concerning the alleged payment by Apollo Legend to Mitchell. Mr. Jobs again altered the video, reinstating the original version.
Wow.
There we go, see? There goes the super chat. So yeah, it's, yeah. So it seems like he kept doubling and repeating it, even though it wasn't true. Oh, Elon Musk won a case where he accused a man of being a pedophile. Well, he called him a pedo guy. And I'm pretty sure the ruling was determined on the fact that it wasn't meant to be an actual claim of him being a pedophile. It was more like an insult or something, right?
What the fuck?
Yeah. It was about the guy that was trying to save the kids
What?
from the cave or something.
Remember, this is defamation.
Okay, but like, this is why it's like, oh my god, have we watered down the meaning of these words so much that people are like using them as if they're like insulting someone as like an idiot or something? That's crazy.
Every single statement, every single YouTuber who takes his video and reproduces it, which is a lot, every single one of them is a gift. In the end, it's a gift. Because he's wrong. He cannot possibly defend the fact that he said I took the life of a human being. And I'm not gonna let it go, no matter what.
I can't defend myself because I'm wrong. Wow, that's a very convincing argument, Billy. I'm sure that persuaded a lot of people. Anyways, I'm going to link my GoFundMe again in the description. Any support would be greatly appreciated. And to this point...
Anyway.
Carl had a sacred cow if he doubled down. And he was misleading, I believed back then it was about the cheating. My mistake for not watching Billy's vid.
Well, yeah, but people didn't want to watch Billy's video because Billy was such a terrible reputation.
How do I make money off depressed
Unfortunately.
Sec Fault became a member. Sec Fault celebrates...
Actually, I would have watched it, but those mics, my brother. I barely watched the card just when that fucking, like, that was just like, what the fuck are you using? Also, that haircut, okay? I think if he got a haircut, I think people would listen.
3 months of membership, AIDS-ridden albino lost. Wow.
Thank you for the membership. He does skip over that, doesn't he? What's Billy talking about there? What is it you said? Crazy.
In time, I'm desperately trying to get a trial happening as soon as possible.
Wait, is the new banner up or what?
Any and all money I receive
goes
towards mounting the best defense possible. I really appreciate any support you are willing to give, and of course, thank you so much to everyone who has helped so far. And once
we're
again,
on?
Please make sure to try out Dragon City. It's a really fun game. It helps the channel, and if you use my link.
Oh my god! Finally! Sorry.
Oh man, it's so crazy watching this stuff back and it's aged so badly. What's this?
I would need her more than I would need her, but I want this one more than
but this lawsuit ultimately ended with giving in and settling
like
with Mitchell. He was forced to remove all of his videos about Mitchell's cheating and paid him a large sum of money. This left him deeply in debt, which required him to find extra work. But with his ongoing health issues, this was all too much of a burden, and he ultimately took his own life. Not that Billy Mitchell would ever care, though. In fact, when Billy Mitchell thought Apollo died earlier, he expressed joy at the thought. The lawsuit against
I mean, if I pull for I just want to say, if I pull for Juan, it's really because of the element. I don't really give a fuck like that. But oh my god, that's my wife for real. Oh, the wind. I was like,
So he just presents that with no evidence as well, by the way.
Someone throwing a rug in my window.
Total
Shut the
nonsense.
fuck.
Where did he even get that from?
Ekikrat became a member. Ekikrat celebrates 4 months of membership. I hope Carl doesn't double down, but it's not looking good.
Thank you for that. Thank you for the membership. Also, the dates there. When did Apollo Legends die? Because those tweets are from 2018. So when didn't he die later than that? No, I do. Okay. Or did he die then? I don't know the time frame of this shit. Bro, it's all too confusing. It's too many dates. December 2020 is when he died. Is that right? But Billy thought he died in 2018 and was mocking him for it. But that wasn't about his actual death. Right.
Was just at, in fact, when Billy Mitchell.
I thought he had died.
Wow.
Oh, he said it. He did say it.
Jesus Christ, Billy. The fucking supervillain of retro Donkey Kong gaming. It has to be a really sad existence. This man did one thing in his life, and
Bro, I cannot bear, dude. This fucking Billy Mitchell bad. I get it. Okay. Anyway, that was the faming segment of the video, and then. So this is apparently the retraction, I guess. Let's listen to this.
Sorry, I'm
Now,
just
before I finish
trying
the
to
video, I would like
resize
to take this
it
opportunity to correct something
without.
that I said in a previous video. Back in May, I talked about the new lawsuits filed by Todd
Okay.
Rogers and Billy Mitchell. In that video, I made the claim that Apollo Legend paid money to Billy Mitchell as part of their settlement. I would never make such a claim unless I had very good evidence to support my position. In response to this, Billy Mitchell released a video accusing me of lying and claimed that no money was exchanged. He didn't provide any evidence to back up this claim, nor did he attempt to get in contact with me to clear up.
What? Prove you didn't pay any money? No, you need to prove that you paid. What? Surely the burden of proof is on fucking Carl in that situation.
Frames, please.
Bro, Carl is. Oh my god, dude. This is just terrible for Carl. Every angle I look at this, it just gets worse and worse. And also, this is buried in a video, the greatest feat of video game history, which is about Dark Souls. Nothing to do with Billy Mitchell. He's just buried it in at the end.
Up any misinformation I may have had. However, I did investigate further as I would never want to provide false information to my viewers. I reached out to a member of Apollo's family.
I'm sorry, but that tie is so ugly. Also, oh my god, what is happening? Is OBS just like... What the fuck?
Family, who graciously agreed to clarify some details. According to them, despite Mitchell's best efforts, Apollo Legend would not pay any money, and in the final version of the settlement, there was no clause indicating that he was required to do so. Therefore, the statement I made in that video was almost certainly incorrect. I sincerely apologize for providing false information, and no matter what kind of relationship I have with...
Also, it wasn't just about the fact that money changed hands, the idea that Apollo Legends had played Billy Mitchell money. You also said that that was a contributing factor to him killing himself. And that isn't addressed here.
Let me...
So you've not even addressed the actual, like, yeah.
First few fights are always like this.
There was a financial settlement. It wasn't. It's fairly trivial.
I don't want to upgrade my computer.
You should have done a standalone video for this.
Oh my
This
god.
the standard of like most commentary YouTubers of like if you need to make a retraction. God, this is like massively. It's so crazy how this is all buried away. I had no idea about any of this shit. You know,
Okay,
I think, like, at a
we're
cursory
fine
look at the
now.
lawsuit stuff, like a cursory glance. Maybe covered a video about it.
No, we're not.
You know, when you get into the depths of it, man, it's so fucked what Carl has done here.
With Mitchell, I do not believe that it is ever
It's okay, if
justified
Big
to
Bungie
lie
did that
or
Elden
mislead.
Ring,
Mitchell also
I can
claimed
do
that I was
this.
accusing him of murder. This is certainly not the case. I do have my opinion regarding the impact of the settlement on Apollo's decision, but ultimately, it was no one's responsibility but his own. The only reason I mentioned it in that video was because I felt like it was important to let you know what happened.
Well, no. I mean, if you say this thing happened because of this person's actions and the person then killed themselves, whilst it is, you know, a bit spicy to put it that way, there is that flavour to it, right? You're claiming they're responsible for them killing themselves.
As I know many of you enjoyed his videos. As always, thank you so much for watching, you legends. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I will see you in the next video.
So yeah, you can see why the judge didn't find that sufficient. And there's some stuff in the case here. It was not until Apollo Legend's brother confirmed the settlement did not require any payment by Apollo Legend that Mr. Jobs again edited out the offending words, but he still implied he thought they were true anyway. Right. Well, yeah, I still have my opinion about it. The way you would do this is you'd put out a statement and you'd say, just to let you know, I erroneously claim this. That then means that this thing that I said was also untrue. I just want to clarify that. Apologies to Billy Mitchell. You probably have to do that for a legal thing, and that would be it, right? Like, why?
I think this should be better, right?
Why did he fuck himself over so hard, bro?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Finally.
just watch the other video too. Okay. Very misleading. Very deceptive. Very deceptive. It'd be a very hard series for anyone to try and cover during the whole catastrophe on live stream. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously you had people like fucking Moist Critical talking about it. Who were just fucking, you know, oh, yeah, Billy Mitchell bad guy. He's not meaningfully scrutinising anything that's stated. So, yeah. Damn. Right. Let's move on to more familiar ground. Mutahar made a video about this. And obviously Mutahar and Jobst have got a bit of a connection. So I'm interested to see, you know, what he's got to say about it. Let's have a little look and see. Is he going to sweep? Is he going to... Look, I think there's still a debate that you can have. Oh, wait a second, what's this? Mitchell actually did attempt to contact Jobs.
Yeah, I guess I would needed one last time.
Mr. Jobs said the Reddit is popular in the video game industry as a source of news. He said that it's a reliable source of information, but it depends on who posts something.
I would never listen to Redditors for my gaming opinions. News? What?
On 28th of May 2021. I should deal later
Huh?
to it. One thing he did was to have his son call a YouTuber, Daniel Keem, the online Keemstar, who was personally to him Mr. Jobs, and to ask him to contact Mr. Jobs to tell him that what he had said in the video was wrong. Mr. Mitchell Jr. did that, and Mr. Keem agreed to contact Mr. Jobs for that purpose. I shall come later to the evidence of their communications. On 3rd of June, so it's also true that he did try and reach out, admittedly, but well, I mean, that's still reaching out, right, via an intermediary. So he did try and reach out to correct the record. On June 3rd, 2021, Mr. Mitchell Jr. suggested to Mr. Mitchell that he post online a video that responded to Mr. Jobs' claims. Together they drafted what Mr. Mitchell should say and recorded the video, titled Response to Carl Jobs regarding Apollo Legend. Mr. Mitchell Jr. said he uploaded the video at 2 AM, after first checking whether the offending word was in the video. When he woke up the next morning, he checked the episode that in the online video.
Waffle, waffle, yep. Waffle, waffle.
Okay, so that would suggest that he put the video up and Carl Jobs saw that and took it out, but didn't clarify till later. Am I understanding this correctly?
Ugh. I cum.
So he just tried to edit it out rather than just...
Okay, the reason why I like Zenless Zone, okay, is it reminds me of Honkai Impact the 3rd fighting style. And with this unit... Yes. We're back. Oh. Dude, when Honkai Star Rail was announced, I was like, yes, it's gonna... And it's fucking turn-based, and it's like the most boring way to play fucking turn... Kill me, okay? Kill me, actually. I'll do that instead of playing that game.
Dress it up front.
Sorry.
The more I read, the more I
I'm not. It's really...
Well, I just have a principled... I mean, obviously I'm biased because I'm a fucking YouTuber myself, but I just...
But what I love the most in Honkai Star Rail is like the fucking mechas and the snipers and okay. Anyway, Hoyo is not cooking in their other IPs in my personal opinion. Oh well, actually, but I think Zenless Zone. Yes.
You know, I've said what I think about that aspect of it. But there is no argument against the finding, I don't think.
I need to stop making
moaning
noise.
You could argue about the penalty and stuff like that, but on the basis of how Carl has acted, it's like, yeah, he's fucked himself. He's only got himself to blame for this.
God. Yes.
With all this income that I'm making and all my bills that I have to pay, I was left with like $800 a month. I'm so serious. No. Hi guys, my name.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that's yeah, I do watch financial audit sometimes. Okay, so we did Carl Jobs. I kind of spaced out at the end there, but who cares? Okay, we're going back to the ACC rabbit hole because that's her roots. That's where we come from. That's her spurred little nest. I'll have to make it not 2x speed.
He brought this up in his conversation with Mali without handler convoy around, mind you.
On this note, it is also worth noting it was easier for Jar to get this kind of thing past Lio because not only was he more cover about there, but also because a lot of Lio's negative sentiments towards the art commentary community at the time were largely informed by the narratives being fed to him by Hopeless Peaches at the time. Dude, the art commentary community is a cesspit of degeneracy, soy liberal pieces of garbage, and then on top of that, just massive hypocrites. So like, I don't think it was just Peaches telling Lio that stuff. I feel like the overall community's actions is what led Lio to
my
hating
God.
me. While this was something that he should have let slide, they shouldn't have let slide, which...
I'm sorry, wait. My tism is like Tismin right now, okay? It's Tismin, it's Orga Tismin, okay? It's Orga Tismin. I think I know who I'm pulling for.
Fair. I am more than confident that it being a mistake in good faith rather than malice. Also fair.
Wait, sorry.
You're suing a man and you end it with a dog hitting a drum. Oh, man.
is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
By the way, the Lin video about just a robot. I hate talking about Jar now. It's such easy. Okay, you know what? I don't. Well, I want to talk about this like very briefly. Okay, I'm gonna talk about this just like very.
Oh yeah, by the.
Okay. Lin is. Okay, I don't like it. Not because she called Beckett a member of the alt-right and a fascist or whatever.
Oh my God.
It's just like Lin goes about things in the most soy way possible. Like, I get it. Jar's a dick. Jar's a misogynist. Jar's a piece of shit. Jar's this. Jar's that. Blah 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 blah.
Yes.
And
blah 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 blah.
Thing as like a political statement, or they try to attribute things to like fascism when it's just people that are.
Guys, I can describe Lin. Imagine L in Death Note, but like fat and politically brain rotted. That's Lin.
Genuinely, from me to you, you are too soy for this world. Like, just give up. Like, if
Chris the Italian, exactly. My favorite pasta guy.
Calling Beckett a fascist when he is the most left-leaning person that I know of. I don't know how you do that. All because that me and Beckett were on live stream, like saying Jar sounds like a rape victim, and then I screamed "Black Boy" at the top of.
Oh my God!
lungs.
What is that pose?
And
Hey
we
yo!
talked to, what is it? Professor Dreadlock being a basically a whipping boy for Jar and a slave. My issue is that I didn't get called alt-right.
Disavow.
That's such bullshit. I'm so angry.
Well, I'm not kidding, but
The one time that I could be labeled that and nobody uses it, it's such bullshit.
Content warnings for what will be featured in this video. If you're one of the artists listening to this video as you draw, please.
Okay, all of you with these content warnings. I'm not kidding. Like, every content creator who uses a content warning like this. Like, don't get me wrong, I've used a content warning in regard to the birdie stuff because we were talking about like them getting people to self-harm, and there was kids involved, and they were like cutting themselves and sharing each other's their self-harm bleed outs to each other. Like, that's when I will say, hey, bit of a content warning. If you're squeamish around like blood and people cutting themselves and all this then I'll say it. But I don't know why
the way he says it is so nonchalant. It's kind of like okay.
Fascist rhetoric. Where? Who's using fascist rhetoric in the Just a Robot stuff?
Based. I'm
I
kidding.
don't believe Beckett ever did that. I sure as hell didn't. So like, whoa!
Beckett is a fascist because he didn't take
I don't think
Jar's
I'm kidding.
edgy jokes seriously. I won't pay attention to how Pondulator in this video also brushes off his racism, and just laser focus on him.
Yeah, this is great.
Tab back in just for a second so that you can be informed about what you're getting yourself into here. Man, it sure has been a while, innit? Between navigating some personal stuff and preparing for a big content shift in the future for when I come back to making content more regularly, it's safe to say that I've had my hands rather full these last few months. So to take a break from the monotony of it all, how about we clear the air here? Just a Robot is a former commentator, in brackets, I hope, who has ended up in some pretty significant—
He's not gonna stop. He's not gonna stop. You idiots need to understand. He lives online. He's never going to change. He's gonna come back. He's gonna pretend to do media reviews for like a year, and then he's gonna flop back to drama content. All right? Stop it. He's not going anywhere.
controversy in recent memory for a variety of reasons.
Now, I don't want to focus on the Jar 10. I want to focus on what Lin has to say.
Chief of which being a video he made to defend a child predator who went by Cinebear, along with how he had been called out for asking a minor to draw NSFW artwork for him. Those are situations I don't really have much to say about.
I just... Oh, every time we go down to ACC. I'm kidding. But it's just like...
A They've been covered up and down the community by now, and given that all that needs to be said thankfully was obvious, I don't really have all too much to add to the conversation there. What I do wish to talk about, however, would be a situation that has been brought to public attention more recently, as it seems that a lot of people involved have already spoken their piece about their perspective on the whole thing, and until now I've held off on doing so for 3 key reasons. Most importantly, of course, would be because I certainly was not as highly impacted as most of the others were, as I thankfully never had to have concerns for my physical safety when in a public place. And the second reason comes down to how I, frankly, have had better things to do than end up in a Twitter mudslinging contest with someone who routinely argues in bad faith, though we will cross that bridge when we get there, simply because more important things, like having a job, were a better use of my energy and time. That being said...
Cool story, bro. Nobody gives a
my third and final reason would be because during the times where I did want to, I wasn't able to do so because I was missing
Get to the point. Didn't care. Nobody asked. Nobody cared.
Crucial audio recording that I would need in
That's
order to
a
be
cool
able to
story,
prove the
but
full
I
extent
don't
of what
remember
happened, more
asking.
specifically, the call that Mally Malware had with Jar about the issues that they were having, and I didn't have access to that call due to...
Let's read this. Hey, Mally, I hope you're doing well. Rough times have been for everyone these days. Just wanted to let you know that apparently Jar has gone off the deep end and now has publicly said he's planning on making a video on me that he's previously considered. Do you still have the recording of the call with him? If he goes over the entirety of my video, I'll def be needing it. Hey, Lynn, I'm good. As any student is starving and stressed. Hope you're faring better. Yeah, I've heard Jar mention planning to do a handful of ACC videos. His recent vids sound like he's being a petty loser. As for the call, that can't become public unless Jar lies about something that requires it to become public, which he did. Why do all these... No, that's not AI, Shogun. That's a voice changer. Lin does the doodle tones thing. I think... If that's their voice, Christ, please go to voice training. He and I agreed we wouldn't be airing out our dirty laundry like drama that includes a call. If he lies about something, then okay, but otherwise, I'm not going to leak anything. Is there something in particular that the call you think he'd lie about or something? I'm out at the moment. We can talk more once I'm home.
Mally insisting on not wanting it to go public as a means of honoring an agreement she came to with Jar to keep the situation behind closed doors. And out of respect for the amount of skin in the game that she had, I was more than happy to honor that. And things stayed that way until the 4th of February this year, when a commentator called Beckett made a live stream releasing Mally's side of the situation.
Woo! Which was me and Beckett, baby. Also, this makes this makes it sound like you're kind of jealous that Mally gave Beckett the call.
Ooh la la.
Besides you, just putting it out there, it's making it sound like you're a little upset with that.
Including that call. And after I had been watching the stream myself for a bit, I realized something. While Mally ultimately...
I realized something. When this person heard me be like, Jar sounds like a rape victim. Jar sounds like... Professor Dreadlock and him are butt buddies.
Stop.
They watched that whole live stream.
Changing her mind on whether or not to remain silent herself is something that she was more than entitled to do. It did strike me as a bit off that Mally would take the situation to a reactionary sado who talks as if he's only 1 or 2 usages of the N-word away from being right at home in a Call of Duty lobby from before.
Okay, who cares? You know what's funny is that Mally showed the call to Beckett, and Mally was concerned that she came across as soy, and Beckett was like, hey, no, you actually look really good in this. And she was like, okay, well then you can talk about it, because they've built that friendship. They built that level of trust. You don't have that level of trust. Just because Beckett, a guy that cracks jokes, edgy jokes, and myself decided to go over that call together, who cares if he was the one that got it? Why do you need to be the one that does it? Because you're soy as shit? Because you have this perverted idea of how you should be able to do it instead of everyone else that's making it entertaining and fun? You need to put it together as like some sort of serious video when you aren't a serious person. You make content creation with a PNG tuber with a voice changer. You shouldn't be the one to talk about it. People that are having fun should be the ones talking about it.
I just want to try it.
At the risk of making Jar sound dangerously based, let's just say the racism accusations are more than just doing some voices. Now, while I don't personally care, I think that there is more than enough here that if you wanted to make that accusation, it is a reasonable one to make. And Jar getting so upset about it is absolutely insane.
So what the heck, I'll laugh anyway.
Openly claims not to take issues with racist behavior and only using it for the sake of forcing an argument for internet points. Get a life, fam. What, Beckett's just like, yeah, I don't care that Jar did reverse blackface on himself. He wasn't even the one that did it. I'm pretty sure someone else made it and thought it was funny and then put it into the YouTube video. That's it. So what if Beckett finds that funny? That's not for internet points. That's being like, dude, Yeah, we're gonna talk about Jar being a loser. Yeah, Jar
I
did
should
what
put some
everyone
eye
thought was
drops in
blackface. It sounds
my
funny, but, like,
eyeballs.
that's just what it is. It was. He's being honest, Lin Lin. Unlike you, who's
I don't know why I said it
definitely
like that.
pissy that Mally gave Beckett the call and not you. That's how it comes across to me. I'm not saying that because I'm cool with Beckett. That's just how I'm reading the situation.
Just doing some voices.
First time
Now, while
playing
I don't
her for real,
personally
for
care,
real?
I think that there is more than enough here that if you wanted to make that accusation, it is a reasonable one to make. And Jar getting so upset about it is absolutely insane.
He literally says, you can come to your own conclusion about this. He says, I see the arguments that people are making, and you are well within your right to make that argument. He covered all of his bases in that moment. So I don't know what the this gay little moment is right here.
The heck, I'll laugh anyway.
I really do hope that the massive door that y'all are leaving open for fascistic behavior in this...
Fascistic behavior. Okay, dude.
How is that fascist? Do you know what the word fascism is, you idiot? Genuinely, Lin Lin. Do you not know what fascism is? Because you obviously fucking don't. You don't. None of you fucking idiots do. Nobody that does this kind of content calls this fascist. This is a crazy thing to say. She should watch one of my streams. She would think I'm like Adolf Hitler. And I'm putting the Jews in the camps. Pertain to the situation at hand, Beckett has been covering the Jar stuff extensively. We've all covered the Jar
Well, yeah,
stuff
if you think Beckett is a...
You need to understand, Lin Lin.
I think Beckett is very soy.
The ACC does not get exclusive rights to cover a... Alright?
Rather than because you're too childish to care. TLDR, if you're left wondering why I didn't do anything about what we'll be talking about today when it happened, that's primarily because I physically couldn't supply the evidence of the full story, and now that the situation...
Yep, right there. That sounds like they are very upset that Mally gave the call to Beckett. That they are jealous.
The fries in the back, Conrad.
They're jealous that me and Beckett ripped it apart. They're jealous that people are having fun, making fun of a complete fucking...
That's crazy. Damn, I switched the wrong
Your
one.
video was not that bad. We even said when Jar was trying to make Mally feel accountable for your video, reading her tweets is retarded. We defended you. We defended both of you. And you're now saying that Beckett's doing that he's a fascist? That Mally is contributing to fascist ideologies and fascist actions?
Has been made a public affair in what was probably the worst way that it could have. It looks like it's as good a time as any for me to throw my hat in the ring here. So how about we start?
How about you never throw your fucking hat in anything, you absolute diatribing loser. You absolute fucking waste of space. I never liked you, Lin Lin. When I heard about you, I've watched some of your videos. I never liked your content. You're too fucking invested. You're too weak-minded. You're too, what's the word I'm looking for? Soy. You're too soy. You need to grow a fucking backbone. You need to actually understand that not everybody fits within the worldview of what you believe everything should be. Holy fuck, shut up.
Start from the very beginning. Given how the
Oh,
events in
no,
question happened a good
I'm
while
too
ago
broke
now, I'm going to be
to
giving
do
a quick
this
recap of
upgrade.
everything that led to the
Nice.
situation at hand here, just for the maybe 7% of you who are too busy contributing to wider society to know what's going on. On the fourth...
Why are you making a YouTube video then if you are downplaying and saying, well, only 7, you know, the 7% of you that contribute to this stuff, bro, why is there this air of like, I'm too big for this shit, or not even big. It's like I'm doing real people shit.
I'm too
Why even make
huge.
the
Wink,
video
wink,
then?
nudge, nudge.
Why even make the video?
Yeah.
I'm sure he has
this
used.
attitude that you have
He
to be
has
dead
a
serious
use
to
just
cover
maybe
topics
next
like
live.
this. I remember how she beached about Omnia mocking
Whoa.
Neo and Peaches
Are you
during
assuming
the Rosa
genders?
call-ins.
I don't know what Lin Lin goes by, and I don't care.
Of August 2023, I released a video criticizing Just a Robot for a variety of things that left me feeling as though it would be wrong to
I'll
not
say
make our
they.
separation a public thing, as it was largely because of the content that we had made together in the
'Cause
past
I'm
that
not
I even
sure.
have what little of a platform that I do. You can go and watch the video itself if you want to have a bit more of an understanding of my full reasons for why
A tax-free year, bish? So true, Zoltan. Thank you for the year, brother.
I made that video, but to give a brief recap, Jar had an argument with Mally Malware and Harley TBS on Twitter about a thumbnail he made comparing Spoctor to EDP. While both of them are disgusting excuses for humans in their own right, EDP making the jump to meet up with his victim in person leaves it in a place where it would be poor form to compare Spoctor to EDP in this way.
Okay, so what are we doing here?
streams. It's a thumbnail. It's a fucking thumbnail. I even said it's kind of soy and retarded that they like got mad at that. But like
Okay, what's the...
all of you guys are just arguing over the dumbest shit imaginable. I want Lin to see my Just a Robot thumbnails with the blackface. I want to know what they think about that.
ZZZ is good, just needs more content. Yeah, I feel like they've added so much that I'm actually overwhelmed, and I've been playing since like day one. So, I don't know. But I also don't play this game like all the time. And I actually do like playing the arcade, so sometimes that's what I'm playing when I'm playing. Apologies if I misled. Oh, mislabeled. No. You're fine. I was just like, I think.
Here's some cash, so hopefully Lin
I think she is a she, but I'm not sure. That's why I'm like.
That exaggerating someone's crime is acceptable.
But they would be the kind of person who would make it a point that they just, they would call you a fascist for misgendering them, which like. Not that I want to invite these people to go in a real fashion. But it's like, brother, I don't think, if you think Beckett, the guy who gets high and laughs at everything, is a fascist, then I have some bad news for you.
Jar took this as a chance to debate me bro with Harley and paint himself into a corner by making it look like he was holding Harley's childhood mistake over their head for no reason. And when called out on that, he decided to throw me under the bus by pretending that I agreed with his position, when all I did was give him the benefit of the doubt about whether or not—
Which, yeah, Jar's a fucking snake. Not shocking. Wow, he tried throwing you under the bus while he was fighting another person. It's almost like Jar's done that 1,000 fucking times in a row.
He was doing this out of malice. I gave this man a one-sentence reply as it—
Okay.
This voice changer is making me feel like Secret Squirrel is informing me about the new Rye and how to use it.
Fuck off, Zeke.
Was merely a knee-jerk response given while I was out with some friends, but apparently that one sentence was all he needed to start throwing around my name as if it exonerated him somehow. And all of this served to be the 777th straw to break the camel's back in terms of my patience with Jar, because—
Holy fuck.
Idiots, genuinely, how did you, like, I know they're saying that hyperbolically, but there seem to have been so many straws that broke the camel's back with Jar, and people kept interacting with Jar. For what reason? What were you gaining out of it? Nothing! Nothing! Why continue?
Because on top of this situation, he had also been continuing his anti-SJW streak that deserved to stay in 2016 where it belonged, dipping—
Oh my god, shut up. Shut up. Velma did suck! This is an anti-SJW. The show was terrible. Oh, fucking Christ. Okay.
his toes in with making a mockery of trans rights activists by trying to demean the boycott against Hogwarts Legacy with—
Yes! It was
Oh
stupid.
my god.
It wasn't gonna do anything. Hogwarts is $1 billion IP. You ain't stopping that. Ain't happening. It was a stupid thing to do. It was stupid for people on Twitter, the trans activist Twitter, to dox VTubers, streamers, and other people that wanted to just play the damn game. It was stupid. Yes, it was stupid. I can't believe I'm backing up Jar on that one.
With faulty argumentation, while actively making the claim that the culture war doesn't matter if you're not terminally online. A position—
That is so true, bro. Why am I agreeing with Jar? It doesn't matter. The culture war is bullshit. It's been bullshit.
That I really—
On both sides, both on the left and the right, both sides of the culture war are unabashed, terminally online bullshit. That's all it's ever been.
I wish I was privileged enough in my own life to be able to come to. Alongside—
Oh my god. I wish I was privileged in my life so I can just say that it doesn't matter. It doesn't. Even people with your level of privilege or lack thereof also believe this shit is stupid.
Continuing on with the just a racist arc by at the best of times using—
Oh, she put—
Kristen Ark is my favorite angry Italian man. I love hearing beep it about. Okay, I'm sorry.
Put in the call of just a racist.
Stereotypical accents as the butt of a joke cheap enough to find it at an Aldi in Birmingham, and at the worst of times, grasping at straws to take issue with POC actors being cast in a TV series by claiming that it is misrepresenting history to have a black man playing Achilles, someone who wasn't a real historical figure. And yeah, I know.
Yeah, but they were also Greek. You know, Achilles.
All I want to say is like, oh my god, who cares?
Achilles was more Roman Greek era, not many black people then, but okay.
A very significant number of the people in this community these days won't care.
Also, I don't know why it even matters, okay? Who the I feel like both sides are just dumb, okay? Just like fucking wait until the movie is out and watch it and then make I don't care, and neither should you, and kiss yourself, you know?
About any of that, as the Overton window
Yes, because nobody should have given a fuck.
Has been shifted sharply to the right around these
Oh my god, thank you.
Get fucked.
I don't think I really care to associate myself with the types of people who do this at all, let alone doing so on what was at the time a pretty sizable platform. And while that is a pretty clear-cut situation on paper, it is relevant to keep in mind that during the Twitter argument section of this video, I decided to have Doodle Tones reading Harley's tweets and Maui Malware reading her own, both of which had their involvement in this video's creation begin and end there, because my issues with Jar were my issues with Jar, nothing more and nothing less. Be sure to keep that in mind as this video continues, as it will be relevant later. But either way...
Okay, I thought I was gonna stop, but the more I watch this, the funnier it gets.
Hey, there's your little refresher on what got the...
Okay, I think I found something that I'm interested in!
Ball rolling. So let's talk about what Jar did next. Around a day or two after my video was released, I was in a VC with Lio Convoy, and he told me that Jar would be interested in us having a conversation about what I said. This was an idea that he had initially brought up with me as the video was in production, but...
Why in the literal hell
Oh
is
my god, I missed it.
going through Lio for this? I know it was back in the day, okay? But like, can't you people just be adults and like talk to each other?
I decided against it then because I understood that there would be nothing that kind of conversation would achieve. Jar had already been a terminally online Tory for far too long at this stage, and even if he did have it in him to change, it certainly wasn't the responsibility of a then 17-year-old me to ensure that it happened. But
it's fair.
For some reason, when Lio mentioned it a second time, I agreed, hoping on some level that, while we wouldn't ever fully see eye to eye, we could at least walk away from this without making the situation any more of a headache than it needed to be, and ensure that nothing ended up having to be made anyone else's problem. Not to mention how I, at the time, felt that it would have been ultimately better if I did communicate with Jar before my video went up to clear up any potential miscommunication where possible, so I...
Now Chris, clearly these children needed their dad to solve their issues, Lamau.
Yeah, apparently so.
Wrongly, felt a degree of guilt at the time for not having done so. If you feel the need to laugh at younger me for being a complete idiot for even considering any of this, then feel free to do so. Wasting my time like this was a really stupid move in hindsight. We initially started with some discussion about Vincent Skullman that ended up leading to a situation on its own that you can check my videos on if you like, but instead of going over already trodden ground, how about we start with how Jar, a mere few minutes into the call, opened the main topic of conversation here with a thinly veiled threat.
You wanna go ahead and open the statements about... Yeah, he's a guy that tries to threaten channels smaller than him. Yeah, like, no shit! No shit! Am I really about to listen to another Jar call where he's threatening a smaller channel? Bro, I hate Lin and Jar. This is going wonderful for me.
Your video, so we go ahead and get into that since we're already, like, 20 minutes. Yeah. So, but before we do, I just want to say one more thing about the whole Vincent thing and the DMs between me and him. So, when it comes to me wanting to talk to you, so, do you know about the drama between me and you?
Oh my god, I fucked up.
Oh my god, he can't Doodle Tones. Like,
what am I doing?
He was trying, like, he took Doodle Tones out. I love that he really believes that he took down Doodle Tones.
I think it was, yeah, the Pokemon one. So that was when we were both relatively small. In fact, I think we were both smaller than your channel size at the time. I did a response to Dual Tones' video. It was already getting some backlash by the time I responded to it. Dual Tones, my video blew up. Others got involved on Dual Tones' side. It made the situation blow up.
God, he just does a lot of that. He's like, yeah, my video blew up. Yeah, blew up. Like, he's so... it's so weird that he does that, where he's like, yeah, this video blew up. I totally destroyed Doodle Tones. He's just jacking himself off in the call.
But in the end, most people were not content creators, but like the general audience was with me, and Dual Tones to this day is getting hate, and I've left.
Oh my god.
The worst is like, it's not even why. It's not Jar's video, it's because of Medicare. So that's just like... Bruh.
learned from the LS Mark drama that we shouldn't be theory crafting anymore.
Is trans, Linda is trans. What if, like, there's
I'm sorry. What?
would like to theory craft here, but I thought about it and I was like, okay, Dual Tones is trans, Linlin is trans. What if like there's a connection here? What if my video on Linlin blows up? And then I was like, oh my god, she's a minor as well, she's autistic.
Guys, you understand. Doodle Tones is getting so much hate. They're trans. And if I make this video on Linlin and they're trans, that means I'm bullying trans people. Oh, Linlin's also autistic. Like...
Identity politics is like... Should I say it? Let me go take off these contacts out of my eyeballs and I'll be right back. Because it's been a few... Oops. It's been a few hours. I mean, I had them in before stream. You know, I just stopped getting ready away. Sorry, I'm stretching. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna leave you with some Miku Hatsune. You like Miku, right? I'm convinced now that Jar is a parasitic creature lashing onto whatever will give him the clicky clicks. Probably, but also I think he overestimates the impact of his own action, if it makes sense, because Doodle Tone was not harassed because of his video. It was really because of Medicare. But yeah, the cosplay looks super cute and beautiful. I'll keep the cosplay on for a bit. I need my eyeballs to breathe. Okay, be right back. Not quite Miku, but okay, be right back.
I'ma maintain number one. I don't never gotta say too much. Shorty be thinking I'm green. You gon' get me turned up. Watch your tone. Kill me and gang gon' be on your time. If it's a challenge, then we finna slide. I'm on the scene and I build my team and I build my gang. Yeah, I know they winning this slide. I'm a winner, I'm never top 5. Ain't no switching, I'm here with the guys. And they never lie. It might be a challenge, but that's what united us. Ain't nothing too late, cause this what ignited us. Just be like Gina and Pam. Salt and pepper, we take out your man. Enemies forever. We can take it all to our graves. Enemies forever. You wanna take me down, take my place. Run. I love it when you hide. I've been looking for you a long time. Run. I love it when you hide. I've been looking for you a long time.
nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that you're wounded. And if it's like the worst time, you're worried and scared and not fine. You feel unprepared with no signs. Well, it'll be alright, you just gotta fight. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, and you feel like you're losing belief.
Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. When it all falls apart and goes wrong, when you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on. Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. 'Cause sometimes things go wrong, and one day everything's gone, but you can make it out and move on. So damn it, you just gotta stay strong.
You know that it sucks and it hurts. It's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it. Your willpower is everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better. You just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, and you feel like you're losing belief.
Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. When it all falls apart and goes wrong, when you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on. Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. 'Cause sometimes things go wrong, and one day everything's gone, but you can make it out and move on. So damn it, you just gotta stay strong.
What's the news? Sorry. I don't. I was sorry because I'm like, it's a little bit chilly. Let me get a blanket actually. Oh. I love this blanket so much. Oh my god. Okay. Whoa. What's the weather for you? Oh my god. I'm so happy for you. I don't know why I said that like that. Okay. Oh my god, it's me. Windbreaker Season 2 starts today. Oh, yeah, that's true. I'll probably let episodes build up because I'm not a fucking weeb watching every day that it comes out. First day it's out, I'm watching. No, brother. That's pretty cool though. Oh my god. Just being a bit chilly. Oh. Okay, we're back. Just a robot. Womp womp. Medicare is probably the reason why. Oof, what? Probably the reason why.
I love this.
And I was like, I legitimately didn't want to respond to your video.
That's fair, honestly. Cliffhangers and whatnot. Well, I just don't like thinking about unless it's like movies. But when it's series, it's like I like to wait so I can just watch the whole thing. I don't like oh, well, there it is. Well, now I have to wait for next week, and it's like, what am I, gay? I'm kidding. There's nothing wrong with being gay.
Video for those reasons, because like every drama I've been in, it's rough for me at first, but in the end it turns out alright.
God, he really just does. He really loves to like thinly like he does this fucking bullshit where it's like, yeah, totally, I could do this, and it could probably fuck up.
Yeah,
your
no,
entire
I get
career.
it.
Like, he's
Oh,
always
okay.
threatening people in the dumbest ways possible. How the hell can you threaten anyone?
It turns out right in my favor, but because I legitimately don't want you to get hate, and I judging by the likes and dislikes, I was like, oh my god, I responded.
Jar, we already talked about this. You're a fucking tard. The like to dislike ratio extension is not accurate.
Imagine how bad it would be.
Well, realistically, I will also throw out now that that's not really something that you should realistically need to worry about, because something that I'm pretty sure we both know is that a lot of my audience ended up finding me through the video that we made together about Omni.
Oh my god, why am I dodging always so
I-
late?
I-
What's
when I was making
happening?
the video, I was expecting to get at least a little bit of backlash to it, because realistically, in the eyes of some people, I'm biting behind the feeds, and in the eyes of some others, I'm being too much of a loony leftist, because it is what it is.
Yeah, you're an annoying leftist. Yes, you're an annoying leftist. Yes, I hate you.
A lot of your audience is found through your anti-SJW videos. That's the kind of audience you can end up attracting. So that is the end. It is what it is. And
It just is finally here. Hell yeah.
And as
says
shown
that
in
we're,
Omni, he gets ticked off when you call him out on doing that. How dare you call me out for clearly threatening
Yeah,
me?
I know, right? But like, dude, you gotta be kidding me. I want Lin to like make a video and be like, Chris allows a fascist audience to develop in his community. I would kill
Based?
I'd kill a whole fucking family in Yemen for that video.
So I haven't been to watching animes recently. I've just been reading them. I'm just not sure if I want to take that route with Windbreaker or not. Yet.
Again, it's like, even if it isn't particularly positive, it's not anything to worry about. Don't worry about it.
What I meant already, as in before you even made without me making a response video. And I know Lio wouldn't be happy with me making a response video to Minor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'd rather where you are beat the brakes off you. Yeah.
Oh yes.
I'd beat the brakes off of you. God damn it, Lio.
Welcome to the conversation, Lynn. Let's just lay the groundwork out for this by making a thinly veiled threat of my audience harassing you if I do happen to respond. Just to make sure that you know I have leverage over you in the form of my audience of alt-right zealots who already have—
Alt-right zealots. Oh my god. Can they say
Oh wait,
anything other
did
than,
they
like,
reset
alt-right?
already? Hey,
Is there
let's
anything
go.
in the vocabulary, like, outside of, like, leftist ideologued fucking bullshit
It's been
terminology?
2 hours?
Like, is there anything additional that you could add
Damn,
to that? They're just
okay.
right-wing, okay? So?
Me staying up? I don't know what you're talking about.
Cares? You could say that a zealot audience that will defend Jar no matter what. You have to add the alt-right part in to make it sound more dramatic. Come on.
have a history of giving trans people grief after we have a disagreement.
Oh my god. Okay, listen. If Jar wasn't a complete fucking snake, like a snake, right? And he wasn't threatening Lin, and they didn't have like any sort of significant private beef or anything, and he just made a video talking about Lin's video. Like just because you're trans doesn't mean that you're not going to get clapped back on, right? Like, just like if you were to make a video on anyone else, gay, straight, trans, or whatever, people are gonna get shit somewhere. Stop using your identity. Stop it. It's pathetic. I don't give a shit. No one gives a shit. No real person in this world is going to make you feel special because of your fucking identity, okay? You're living your life. You're a human being existing in the world. That's a good thing. But using your identity as like, well, trans people get a lot of shit if they get...
Maybe you can take a look at a couple of manga chapters from Windbreaker if you like it better.
They're always overzealous with trans people.
Well, it's not that I like the anime of Windbreaker. It's just like I've just been reading more, and subscription and all that is like gay. Okay, it's not gay, it's fine. Oh my god. But yeah, it's just like, although I will probably share the opening with you at least. Yeah, I'd probably listen to it. But yeah.
People. What are you gonna say? You're gonna say that was overzealous with Keffels?
I love Windbreaker anime. It's just like these subscription or these like thinking about where I'm gonna watch it, just like I'll just read it.
Scamming $100,000, using cocaine, using that money to buy cocaine and French streaming equipment when they lied about everything they were using the money for.
Wait,
I know that's an extreme example, but Keffels got
I don't want to
backlash
use.
because of that.
What is
They were
this?
selling
Kill
drugs
me.
to kids that weren't FDA certified or any sort of regulatory body certified. So, like, can we never criticize anybody involving the trans community because you might get a little bit more shit than usual? Fuck you.
Agreement about Pokemon, let alone the ways in which I was throwing you under the bus to make myself look better. So as long as I don't have to respond to you, i.e. you give me what I want out of...
It's hard to like subscription when you usually have to sub to multiple areas just to get everything you want to watch. Well, yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, this point I'll just wait for it to come on DVD. Like, it just. I mean, I know ReZero has a few DVD sets, so be nice collector stuff. Yeah, that's why I've been up more into reading them, because it's like I can just read them. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, no subscription needed.
Of this conversation, you should be okay. And when you elaborate on the reality of why the video got what little backlash it did, I will realize that my leverage isn't something you immediately have incentive to bow down to, and I'll immediately pivot towards Lio not being happy.
I'm coining a new term for this shit. Victim shielding.
Is that not already a thing?
If I responded, as if that carries any sort of weight on the moral standing of doing so in the first place. All while packaging the whole thing in this wrapping paper of false concern, which I can simply double down on if you question the—
Well, it's them threatening you. They're doing a veiled threat. It's not really false concern. When somebody's threatening you, they'll usually use the terminology that Jar's doing. That's just an active threat. That's not false concern. That's just pretending. That's being like, oh, well, if you do this thing, it might not end well for you. It's not false concern. That's just a threat. I understand that you're coining it, making it sound a little bit more dramatic, but like Jar was just threatening you. Point blank, period. Like easy peasy, right there.
The sincerity of it. And we know that this thinly veiled threat was a credible one, given how, when he brought this up in his conversation with Maui, without Handler Convoy around, mind you.
On this note, it is also worth noting it was easier for Jar to get this kind of thing past Lio, because not only was he more cover about there, but also because a lot of Lio's negative sentiments—
Oh my god,
towards the
none
art
of them
commentary
link.
community at the time were
No.
largely informed by the narratives being fed to him by Hopeless Peaches at the time. Dude! The art commentary community is a fucking cesspit of degeneracy, soy fucking liberal pieces of garbage, and then on top of that, just massive hypocrites. So like, I don't think it was just Peaches telling Lio that stuff. I feel like the overall community's actions is what led Lio to hating this shit. While this was something that he should have let slide, they shouldn't have let slide, which is fair.
Not a
I am more than confident that
a pit.
that it being a mistake in good faith rather than malice. Also fair.
Main threats a lot.
Leave
That
the
shit
old
got
man alone. No.
goddamn. Exactly.
Literally, just know that you're E-daddy. He hangs out with fascists.
More directly.
E-daddy is crazy.
Sorry, it'll cut out for me for a second. First of all, I'm not Linlin. I have no say in that video if it's up or down. Linlin came to me and said, hey Mal, do you want to voice tweets that you wrote? And I said yes. That's the extent of my involvement. Please stop. Yes.
Okay. I'm not saying you and Lin are the same person. I'm saying that you voiced comments in a video and added your credibility to it.
This is the dumbest fucking argument. I never covered this call on my channel. But like, TLDR, Jar tries to make Mally feel bad about being in a video that he thought was bad made by Linlin. She read tweets. That's it. And Jar kept trying to be like, well, you should... Your credibility is being attached to that, Mally. It's all horseshit. It's all horseshit. It's all bullshit coming out of Jar's mouth to try and guilt trip Mally so that she feels bad and like tries to disavow Linlin. That's literally this entire call.
By being there in that video, and I was just shocked to see that, like, you just showed up there, right? Because, like, it's a video about me, you're in it, and I'm like, why is this situation still being talked about, like, a month later? What the hell is going on?
Sir, hold on. Are you telling me that it was out of pocket for Linlin to talk about things that you've done in the past?
Why would you come to that conclusion? Well, you guys are blank me, and so did you, and so did everyone else. And
Your words on page. That's someone else type.
No one cares. No one
that's
cares.
Boblax.
If they have an issue with you and they take it public, they take it public. They're not releasing private DMs. They're not releasing private situations. They're talking about your public actions being an annoying piece of shit.
I'm kidding. But yeah, I feel like it's more just a collab than anything.
And before any of you try coping and say that Jar ensured us that this was out of control.
Who is coping?
By Linlin's logic.
Wait the fuck, Linlin, who the hell is going to cope over that position? No one. You still, bro, they still believe that Jar like has like some kind of power in this world. They still think that Jar has some kind of power. He doesn't. His audience hates him.
For me, I'm gonna just say that you're an incredibly tolerant person if you genuinely buy that.
Suture.
The reality is that my video served literally no threat to him in any way.
Tater
so bringing up the idea
versus
of him responding at
Ripa.
all only serves to bring in the connotation of him actually doing so.
Wait, so
Dude, I can't believe this guy was like saying my parents don't love me because they were like asking to be paid back for his mortgage that he wasn't able to pay. I feel like that's like reasonable because you're not like 18. I feel like it'd be different if he was 18, but he's like what, almost my age. Just you know, all he had to do was put the tweets in the bag and holy moly.
Hold on though. Just because Jar is a larger YouTube channel, like, and this is me, I'm not defending Jar, but I'm using this as like an overall idea, right? If someone smaller than you makes a video on you and you feel like responding to it and not being a spurg about it and correcting inconsistencies or straight up lies, I have no problem if a 1 million sub channel responds to like a 2 sub channel. I don't care. There's no such thing as punching down. It's not a
I have
real
an opinion
thing.
and vocalize it too. I think the opinion was fine too. It's more like he didn't want to do that anymore. He wanted to do the Manchi stuff. And that shit was, well, we all know how it was. And if you didn't, I beg you not to look it up. I'm lucky enough that I've only seen the censored version, and I haven't seen like, so, but like apparently people were like spamming his friends, or well, his old friends, his old community with those leaks, and they were just like, that's why they were saying like, that's why Big Bungie made the joke that like, I've seen everything, because you already know. Poor Bungie was like getting he I just have no word. Even the censor bar wanted to kiss himself.
Bullshit.
Yes.
It's a fabrication of your mind. All right? Stop it. Stop. And I get that they're like, well, it had no real impact on Jar. Well, what if it did? Even if it had a couple thousand views and you straight up lied in it, which you didn't. I've watched your video. I did not like it, but it wasn't the worst. And like, if Jar felt like responding without talking to you, he's entitled to do that. Now, will it come across as unnecessary? Yeah. But he still can do it, you know?
When again, my video ended up doing nothing to him. So the only reason...
Doesn't matter about if it does nothing or if it does something. You are publicly putting your opinions out on the internet. I don't care if somebody has 100 subs versus 1,000,000 subs. They can respond to whoever. You gotta pick the right ones. If you're responding to every little goddamn thing and you're crashing out and being a lolcow about it, like Jar, then it's like, holy shit, that's crazy. But if Jar was normal and anyone else did this and there was a small channel that made a video on them that was completely insane, and that person was like, fuck it, I'm gonna shit on this person, I have no problem with that. Freedom of speech. That's the beauty of this fucking thing.
And he would quote-unquote need to respond would be his pride getting bruised.
I can't believe
the reality is just
she called Beckett a fascist.
But if he did it, he did.
The fucking British guy who gets high and laughs. Like, okay, dude.
If you really didn't want to make that video on me as you claim, you could have just not done so, moved on with your life, and any normal person would have just been able to get over a woke teenager wanting nothing to do with them. But apparently, this man in his late 20s at the time...
Which, to be fair to Linlin, they are correct. Jar should have let it go. But if Jar decided to respond to it, Jar decides to respond to it.
...was pathetic enough to threaten a miner an ocean away because they gave him criticism that he fully deserved, while also being too much of a spineless coward to admit that's what he was doing when...
He was also a spineless coward to suggest a call with Lio as the mediator.
...in the room with people who are likely to tell him to stop otherwise, especially given how, in contrast to everyone else in this situation, Lio is an old man, so Jar would probably feel obligated to listen. But if that wasn't enough Jar self-victimization for you, how about the time where he started to bring up his delusion about how everyone's just out to get him, and how because of that, everyone around me might...
We already know this. It happened in Malley's call.
...have been influencing my opinion on Jar for me to make my video.
Me, if you want my honest...
Yes, he did the exact same thing to Malley. The exact same...
Oh, he's sleeping. No, get up!
Video seems kind of like a nothing burger, and I think, I don't have any proof for this, but I think you were influenced by certain people to make it.
I'll disagree with that one. I genuinely think that this is Linlin's thought process. I think that's fine. Again, when we were talking earlier in Bored Orange's case, I think
oh my god,
genuinely have like similar values that it's going to seem sometimes like they're influencing each other.
I feel like I got the losing ticket because I woke him up.
It was just like, remember how mad that group
Ooh, who's... Wait, shut up. Who's this? Who's... Ew, whoa. Who's this? Anyway, let's get back into business.
No, we're not, and I was like, oh, holy shit. So, like, yeah, I don't know, sure, maybe this are Orange's or Linlin's opinions, but if it's not, the truth eventually comes out. So whether I'm right or wrong, eventually we'll know. And
yeah, I knew I would get an achievement out of that. I had a feeling that it's like, my intuition was correct. Hina's new obsession and commitment. Nah.
I know from Lyle's wisdom that blood runs thick in this community, so I would keep that in mind when we take full accountability.
Maybe.
Sure
not sure.
The ACC was a mistake that grew way too big.
Very much so. It was mostly because all these people, like, just didn't... They're all just, like, perpetual children that never grew up. And they all pretend that they do better stuff in the world, but they never do. Like, they're not doing anything. They're all sitting in Discord. Here's an example. So, I was told recently... Whoa! Alright, thank you for the 20.
Wait, I just thought about something, Lamau. Linlin has always had this stance that you shouldn't make videos about something if you don't have nothing new to bring to the table, but most of this video is stuff we know.
Oh, is that true? Is that their position? Linlin, why did you make this video then? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? I lost my word. I lost my train of thought with what I was going to say initially.
We won't get second chances in the public opinions, unfortunately. That's just how the internet works.
Yeah, because we really do love the feeling of having your sense of agency stripped away from you, just so that some Reddit mods can feel delusional senses of victimhood. We absolutely love trying to...
I quit this channel will be for archiving stuff.
sow seeds of doubt in a miner's head, making them doubt the intentions of people they considered friends, just to find some sort of exterior reason that they would criticize you without leaving yourself with any of the blame. Like, at what point am I able to just tell you to grow up and admit to being wrong for once?
You could have done it in the call. You could have just been like, Jar, you're acting like a fucking child. Like, you could have had some agency there.
From there, the call was basically just Jar arguing us in circles of me saying what I took issue with, Jar reiterating his point without bringing much new to the table from what his videos had already put across, me trying to find some way to get through to him and being shot down at every single turn, Lio sporadically stepping in to prevent the conversation derailing where possible, rinse and repeat. It's a conversation that goes absolutely nowhere, and was an incredibly dull waste of my evening that simultaneously was hell to a 17-year-old me, as I felt obligated to stay there as a result of Jar's manipulation tactics.
You're such an idiot. You have no agency. I don't give a fuck. What were you, like 16, 17 at the time? You could have just hit the end call button. Fucking hell. You could have just hit the end call button. You have no agency at all. Zero.
You don't understand, Chris. It's the tism.
Going in a loop. I'm fucking done with this shit. No agency. None. Zero. None? Really? None.
And didn't
Probably
really know
go
how to
down the
communicate the shit
rabbit
fast
hole
that
of
the situation was. But whatever,
misanthropony
right? Jar gets his
another
little baby
day.
bro moment and is allowed to force me to listen to him stamping his feet under the threat of sending targeted
Well,
harassment
let
my
me
way if
see.
I didn't. And with all that said, you'd expect that he'd be satisfied with the sheer amount of ground being
Oh,
given to
no,
him
we
that
might
he was
do
in no
it.
way entitled to. But no, because if you genuinely hoped that Jar would do the reasonable adult thing of moving on with his life after we resolved this argument on his terms, then you clearly have had too much grass in your immediate vicinity to know who Jar is.
That is also fair. Jar does not let things go. You make like one fucking stupid point to him and you'll remember it until the day he dies. Someone catch you up.
Someone catch me up.
I talked about how boring everything is lately. We talked about the Wings beating his wife clips. I went on a tangent about, I think it was alt-right shit, and then I brought up the Lin video where they call Beckett alt-right. There you go.
In the immediate term after our call ended, you would hope that that's all there is to it. But after I put a copy of our VC recording in the group DM, so that Lio and Jar could have access to it themselves, I left a pinned comment on the video that started all—
Why would you leave the pinned comment? Okay. Alright, so looks like I'm going to need a few clarifications here after this video came out. I had a private discussion with Jar. While my overall opinion and value on the matter hasn't changed, I would like to say that my opinion regarding the disproportionately in media was pretty ignorant term of representation for other minorities. What? Where the fuck did that come from? And Jar is more than able to point out if he sees it. He isn't alone, and that's being made an issue after hearing the perspectives
Oh
of
my God.
someone who does not see it as an issue. It is a lot more relevant than I
Yeah,
give
forgetting
credit
the
for, so
giant
sorry
red
for that.
is kind of
And on
wild,
top of
but
that, the point I
yeah,
made
in the
concerning
moment thing.
statues, while yes, you aren't able to measure
Yeah.
a skin tone
Well, I think
from a solid
Lin is
material
just that,
color,
like,
it's possible to use modern technology to see how the paint on the statue used to look. Granted, this is something that
soy.
Jar's video. This is so
like he
autistic.
said.
This is so autistic. Could have elaborated on further, but even so, the reality of the situation had more to it than I thought when I made this point. My bad. Where did this even come from?
of this to make both of the adjustments that I felt were important to make after walking away from the conversation. But Jar didn't seem to be too happy about this comment only making adjustments where we found compromise, and he instead wanted me to adjust for literally everything he took issue with, in spite of us not sharing his incredibly warped perspective, mischaracterizing my point about his—
Okay, let's see here. Sure, they will guarantee we go. One, I never mocked people for boycotting the game, which you said in your video and needs to be corrected. You saying you can't call yourself much of an ally for getting the game is not the best optics. Okay, end up harming trans because causes rather than helping them. That's so retarded. Like, you're fucking dumbasses. Holy shit! How can two people be this stupid? Hold on. Can't we just agree overall that the idea of like shaming people for buying a video game is like retarded? Can't we just— this is political brain rot. This is political brain rot.
Oh my god, shut up!
Should have reached out to me beforehand. That's stupid. Now that you have, you come to a better understanding of me as a
It
person.
is?
What? What? Is Jar trying to make them think that? When it comes to the accent I was doing for Black Tinkerbell, I've had a long discussion with Oranges about it, and he took down those tweets down. I think you should just remove that part from the video.
Play the game
He
they
said
want.
I should add more.
I also don't think that, like, I feel like these people are fucking delulu because they've probably supported games made by fascists more so than they realize. It's just this one, they're aware that, like, oh my god, what's her name? J.K. Rowling owns the Harry Potter IP, and she says allegedly some transphobic stuff. I'm not aware enough to like care. I don't care, okay? But it's like, bro, should we like go down the political views of everybody who makes a game ever? Not, it's just like so dumb. And the worst is like, JK probably already got paid way before this game got put on for sale, you know what I mean? Because it's like a studio buys the, it's kind of like anime studios, okay? Like the a One Piece anime, like it's a studio that gets it and then animates it. It's not, so it's just like, oh, she already got the money regardless of you buying it or not. So it's just like, you're a fucking idiot on top of it.
Nuance when it comes to race bending in just the blackwashing video.
They purchased the licensing and rights to the IP. Exactly. So it's like, you're a fucking idiot. She already got the money, like regardless. Like,
you fix this one.
Of course, depending on the contract.
Bring up that I was not using you as a shield. I was sus as to why Harley TBS was ignoring it, and point you didn't counter in the call. This is so stupid. I think your point about Spock using the thumbnail to make a comeback was rebutted. He doesn't have a platform. Even if he does use it, everyone who has seen the video will just
The teeth was done the minute it was
once
announced.
they know he's a lying snake.
Well, it was probably like way before it was announced too. It's just like, you're an idiot.
Bigger problem is your friends not making videos or tweets on this. Why the fuck is
Fry's
that a
already
problem? People don't want
lukewarm
to talk about something
in
they
the
don't
bag,
fucking
and
have to talk
JK
about
Rowling
it.
holding it.
They seem to have bigger they seem to have a thumbnail bigger with a thumbnail that I didn't even use. 8, I've given you the reasons original thumbnail text not being the
I'll
problem.
have to put some
Sorry, there's a
alarms because
lot,
I
but
have some
once
stuff
it's
to
up
do,
you,
but
it's your video. I'll be giving these another look in a bit.
it can be done
Sounds
over
good.
the
No
computer,
rush. I
so
made it
at
while I was
least
joining the
that's...
call.
Hogwarts Legacy video as
Thumbs
taking issue with him
up.
merely mocking people for participating in the boycott, when my point was more so that he used faulty argumentation to do so, saying that oranges took...
Yeah, but like, regardless, the idea of boycotting a video game
Oh my
is just
God, I need to
completely
clean
fucking
my-
stupid. Look what happened to Assassin's Creed fucking Shadows. It's
The
a
allergies
stupid
are
thing.
getting me,
It's a stupid thing to
guys.
scream, boycott this thing, boycott this thing. Nobody actually does. It's like idiots saying, boycott McDonald's. They're paid off by the IDF. People are still going to fucking McDonald's.
took down his
Still
tweets
don't
about
have to
Jar's
go
Disney
out
remix
for
video
it, so
making a
that's
racist
nice.
joke,
Yeah.
his argument with Beyond because entertain it. And then
We'll probably
he said quiet.
wait
I didn't have to hear
after
about Jar ever again,
I
and this
sleep
video
a
could
little
end
bit
right now,
before
right? Well, no,
taking-
because about a month after this whole shtick is over, a friend of mine
taking
called
the
Fractured Light ends
essential
up in an argument of his own with Jar,
medicines
concerning a smaller
for
creator
the
who goes
day.
by...
The communist creeper. Oh, man. That's a funny channel. It's not funny for the reasons you think it's funny, though.
Communist creeper, and for some reason, Jar took light bringing up our past situation in passing, as an example of the more mature way to go, mind you, as an opportunity to lie about how I had apparently taken the L on almost everything we talked about. That simply didn't happen.
Wow, Jar lied, DMs to somebody else to look cool and win an argument? Shocking.
Sure, there would be some points in the conversation where I would realize that a certain talking point was exhausted, primarily because of Jar running us in circles, where I'd simply move on with the conversation, but that's not me taking the L or getting almost everything wrong, as Jar spins it as here. This might be a shock to you, Jar, but someone not responding doesn't mean you're right. It means they don't see a need to continue the argument. And when arguing with...
Well, you could just turn around and say, hey, you're just completely wrong about this, but we've reached an impasse. Instead of just, like, rolling over and being like, yeah, whatever, man. Just be like, listen, we're reaching an impasse here. We're not going to agree on this. Can we move on to the next topic? I feel like that should have been said, but instead, none of you have agency. None of you actually
Shoot,
have
fanning the
real
computer
world
screen, hoping it
you
somehow
is about paint
helps.
drying. Most people just
Aw.
don't bother, because trying to get you to see how you're in the wrong
Thank
isn't
you.
worth the effort.
That's
Especially when
very
you can't even
sweet.
be honest with Light about the way in which I was going to make the adjustments I needed to, claiming I said I would do so in an entire follow-up video on the situation. When
Then
I never said
I feel like I should
unfortunately, it
do
wasn't just
the
me and Light who
and
had to learn
then
this lesson about
E.
Jar for too
Okay.
long, because another month later,
Because I
Jar
feel like
decided
I'm
to send his
wasting
voice
that
notes to Mallory
animation or that frame or whatever. If
greatest voice note
it makes
ever
sense.
to let her know how much of a slight it was to have her read her tweets in my video.
The problem I have with you is that you were in a video with Linlin, adding your credibility to it. A video that, mind you, has 50% as many dislikes as likes. I haven't even responded to that video yet. A video that goes over shit we talked about a month ago. A video that says you can't call yourself a trans ally if you buy a fucking Harry Potter game.
Did I just fucking ult it the wrong direction? Okay.
You refused to. I changed it
I'll
and then
just...
with my video that both Leo and I uploaded it. I do apologize for the messages I sent to you as we were both going
Okay, we already went over this. I already know all this. I already know all this.
That I still, to this day, have never been supplied with any evidence of. To draw
Losing
the obvious
damage
line in the
because of
sand here now,
auto
if any members of
cancel?
my audience have seen my video and harassed Jar because of it, then that's absolutely reprehensible behavior, and I do not condone it
Yeah.
in any way. That being said, I do find it rather suspect that Jar would only mention that 2 months into this whole
Well, I
situation.
cancel animation way too late.
That's suspect.
It's already, that's why I'm like, I feel like I'm losing an auto for like no reason.
Obvious. That's what he does
Just let
every
it...
single time. Why are you calling things suspect when it's obvious?
Where he could have mentioned it to the person whose video it actually was. Only now
I feel
that
like
he's
I
trying to
fucked
get
this
Mally
up.
into having a conversation with him, something
Am
that
I
he's
still
known to be
getting
a
an
difficult task
S?
due to how he had acted towards
I
them
feel like
shortly
I've
beforehand
really
in their
messed...
situation at VidCon. To say the least, I don't particularly buy it. Second of all, where is this accusation coming
Okay.
from about people getting upset at you for changing your thumbnail after they asked you to? As far as I'm aware, that just didn't happen. And third,
It didn't. Duh, it didn't because Jar's lying. Come on, like why are we asking these questions? Just literally say the words. Jar's a manipulator. Jar definitely lied here. Like, what is the point of anything else?
We
Third of
take
all, how does
those.
Mally reading her own tweets give her credibility to my
This is a great fucking point. All right, I agree with Linlin on something. Let's go.
video at all? All that happened between us concerning that video's creation was that I asked her if she wanted to
Yeah, you know the two fascists that did a reaction to that call also agreed with you in your entirety. So does that mean that you agree with fascist Linlin?
Oh,
and did nothing else.
nice
None of
one,
which
actually.
is even remotely an endorsement of what the video says. Why are you so desperate to walk away from this with some sort of childish victory that you will make such a leap in logic as this and then threaten Mally with responding to my video, putting the potential harassment of a minor on her conscience, which is made even worse with how I frankly don't really have all too much faith in the idea that Jar is even being honest with how much he cares about Mally's and
He's literally not being honest. He's trying to fucking gaslight her. He's trying to make her feel bad about being involved with something that is so minor.
Lin is speaking as if she has to prove Jar is a liar.
Yeah, like what
that he is.
exactly? Like, why are we trying to prove that Jar's a liar? Everyone knows that Jar is a liar.
involvement in my video in the first place, as she only
Liar,
ended up
liar,
reading
pants
2
on
tweets
fire?
during it, and yet Doodle Tones read out significantly more, as Harley had much more to say in that situation than Mally did. But when Jar was confronting Doodle, someone who was one of Jar's editors at the time, and therein giving him something, he seemed to handle her a bit differently.
So I will try to be cordial in this because I was going to wait till your health got better because you've been going through some stuff, and it's not that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Treat me as good as Doodle Tones. Yeah, he has more of a working relationship with Doodle Tones. Of course he's gonna have more of a deft hand with Doodle. I can't believe I'm defending, not even defending. It's just being obvious. Of course he's gonna have more of a deft hand with Doodle Tones, who he knows is going through a medical issue. They've had history together, all of this shit. Like, don't get me wrong,
What the
Jar
fuck?
uses them constantly as an example of him ruining
Weird.
their career, but like, no shit, Lin.
That big of a deal, but so I'll try to make it also quick because I know you have to get back to doing your other things. And don't worry, I'm still going to give you the extra 50 once I have some extra cash laying around because like I think you need it with what you're dealing with.
Yeah, give it. You might be dying, Doodles, but I'll probably give you $50.
What is this exactly about?
Well, I basically.
Ellen
I've
is
been
a
kind of paranoid with your
is a
CPS
shark
lately,
girl.
I feel
Yeah,
like
I was
there's
just
no
like,
dog
oh
pile.
my god,
I love that
that
so much.
that's
I'm
for
becoming
sure.
paranoid about the art commentary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Another dog pile coming in.
Are coming. Not.
I love that line every time I hear it.
With Mal, I was a lot more upset with her because of the her complaining about a tweet comment I made and talked about it in a very entitled way. But I was exhausted from that conversation that we had yesterday. That was exhausting. But not really pleased with Linlin's video. But what's more important is I'm not super happy with you or Mal being in it.
I'm sorry. Someone I haven't talked to in like years just texted me, and the first thing he texted me in 4 years was wings of domestic violence. Solid thing. Shout out Mitch. not Shockmouths. Different Mitch, but shout out Mitch. But that's the most. I haven't talked to this guy in years.
This feels like Lin has been trapped in a time
It's not
capsule.
funny, but
saw
oh my
him-
god.
I saw him at my
I mean,
my friend's kid's first birthday. Wait,
the
that's-
tail
that's-
threw me
that's
off.
so wrong.
Yeah,
I
she
saw
is
him
a shark girl.
recently. I forgot about that.
Now, I'm not saying you agree with all of Linlin's points, but like I'm kind of between a rock and a hard place because like on the one hand, I disagree with pretty much the entire video, but on the other hand, if I make a response, how Lin will have to deal with a lot of harassment and my fan base is crazy, so.
Yeah, alright, we get it. You have leverage. Get over yourself. So when
It's not leverage. He just has a fucking zealot audience. It's not really leverage. It's just him being like.
Did
he's
this video
trying to act
come
like a
after
Machiavellian
the
fucking bad
cartoon
guy,
she
but he
one,
can't
or
do it because he has.
Because that
debilitating
sound. Oh my
autism.
god. Oh well,
person
yeah,
you
no,
have
she
use
does
for
that.
it,
Okay,
it's
no,
not a big
I.
deal. But when it's someone who already didn't like you anyway, doing it significantly less, then it's bad enough to get incredibly aggressive with them and accuse.
Well, he doesn't like you, and you don't like him, so of course he's going to be more hostile to you versus somebody he's had a working relationship with. He's still being hostile towards them, but like, of course, there's going to be more of a deft touch with that one. Something tells me you don't actually engage with the real world very often, Lin, but that's okay. You know, it is what it is. But, you know.
Accuse them of gaslighting you when they don't just bend the knee.
Okay, because you started with, it's funny that you dislike me as soon as everyone else started disliking you. John, do you remember what...
Okay, I already know about the gaslighting with Mally.
Guns and... John, let me finish. You made me uncomfortable.
Jar, you're not saying the things that you're saying because you actually believe them. You're saying them as a means of moving a piece across the...
Innuendo Studios. The worst fucking channel. The alt-right playbook. You're using this as an example. This video explains Jar's tactics being a member of the alt-right. I love it.
In terms of maximizing the value you get out of a given conversation and the people they're with. And seeing as that is your attitude, then I very much pity anyone dumb enough to stick by you at this stage. You don't see people as people so much as just tools to get what you want. If you're going to use it as a means of trying to emotionally guilt-trip multiple people into enforcing your victim complex, then leave your platform. You simply can't be trusted with one. Simple as. The fact of the matter is that the conversation that we had about my
Oh my
video
god,
was had
the
on
British
your terms.
do
And
be
so I
on
don't
us a
particularly
lot of
appreciate
stuff.
being used as a tool just so that you can win the argument. That
That's fair.
ultimately has
The
its
British
roots in paranoia
chimpanzees?
caused by different people.
I'm sorry, I'm dying.
Understand where Jar's fear of people lurking to stab him in the back comes
I'm
from.
going
It
to bed
stops
after
being a
this.
simple-
You know what? I don't really care about Jar's paranoia. Here's why. Because he continues to keep putting himself in situations and basically working with people that will persist that paranoia instead of just moving the fuck
Oh
on
my
and
god.
maybe cutting
Oops.
ties with people and just saying I don't want to deal with you anymore. You know, that's what normal people do. If there is a situation brewing and you don't want to be in it anymore, you leave. You don't even engage with it. You just move the fuck on. And you go, you know what? Ain't worth my time.
Like
But Jar can't
bricks,
do that.
okay,
I
dude.
don't feel bad. Every time he's been snaked, I literally cannot feel sympathetic.
Yeah.
Was that when he starts making it everyone else's problem?
Let me cut this down here real quick. There isn't a situation. The quote-unquote situation is that I don't like you. And I don't want to... Let me finish. I don't like you, and that's it.
I forgot he said, yeah, I've heard that one before. Yeah, because no one likes you.
It doesn't have anything to do with oranges. It doesn't have anything to do with lemon. I don't know why you're making it like some sides situation. There is no sides. I just don't like you. You made me very uncomfortable, and I don't want you in my spaces. That is not a situation. And the idea that you're running around behind the scenes being like, oh, Mally and the entire commentary community is trying to do something to me is fucking wild. I don't know why you're behaving that way, and you need to knock it off.
Okay, real quick.
Yes.
Funny that you started not liking me around the same time everyone else did. Kind of sus.
No, John.
Yeah, funny. I fucking love that line. I'm sorry. I don't care about Jar. I want to see how Lin's fucking moral fagging.
Pressing her boundaries and telling you no is...
Disavow, oh my god, uses slurs, disavow.
Misogynist, it's because you are.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, it's still okay, dude.
If I do say so myself, Jar, I do find
He
it...
is. Unironically, he is.
Ironically,
though.
Jar himself told
Unironically,
Marley
he
that
is.
she should stop engaging with
Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much.
Wait, so she just thinks everyone
Thank you,
is alt-right
Akatsu.
and late, essentially. Instead of
Truly,
like looking at
thank
Jar
you.
what he is, like a fucking autistic man-child retard, they have to like ascribe like
I'm
giving
getting
out
a little
like,
bit chilly.
fascist ideologies or like having fascist talking points, and that Jar uses alt-right.
Okay, there's 3 minutes left. I'm gonna.
Instead of
I'm
just, like,
sorry,
looking at people
Chris.
as what they are, they have to put them in political camps because this person is politically
Exactly,
brainwashed
yeah,
and
that's
will
true.
die politically.
That's why I don't like people with too much. Like they let politics dominate too much of like their life. It's like people are more than their political views. Can tell a little bit about themselves, but it's like, oh my god, we're like complex creatures and blah 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 blah. You get it?
Brainwashed, and nobody will care about them ever.
And to still have you fall back on this awful delusion about how all of this was some sort of...
Which, to be fair, Jar is a fucking misogynist. I will say that. I can agree with that. But like, I'm not doing it because I have some sort of ideological difference between me and Jar. Jar's
Has
actions
turned
just
into
show
that.
he's really shitty to women.
Conspiracy to bring you down. The reality here, Jar,
My
you might be able to understand, is that you're not the
condolences.
center of the universe. At the end of the day, people simply have more pressing things to do with their time than ruining your career for the sake of it. And so I don't appreciate being blackmailed myself at the best of times and being used to blackmail others with at the worst of times, just so that you can try to prevent this hypothetical that doesn't track with reality. But that's just about all I have to say on the matter. Being able to feel some semblance of closure on all this has definitely been worth the wait, and I'm glad that I'm able to tie up this loose end as I start wrapping up my time in leaving commentary. If you made it all the way to the end of this video and want to help support...
I'm glad you're leaving commentary. You are an annoying fucking piece of shit. Like, you're just annoying as fuck. You're really fucking annoying. Every time I hear something about you, it's like, oh, you're all right. Oh, this person's all right because they don't have the exact same fucking, the exact same vocabulary that I do, and they don't do things the way I want them to do things. Like, fuck you. Like, you suck. You suck. Your points against Jar fair. Some of them are pretty fucking, the majority of them are soy as shit. But, like, all in all, yeah, Jar's a misogynist, Jar's a liar, Jar's a snake, Jar threatens people. It's not shocking. Nothing new. Nothing new.
Hey guys, thank you for watching the clip. Thank you, Confusing Opinion, for doing the editing. Make sure you give him a follow on Twitter.
Hey, oh my god. Wait, who was I supposed? What the fuck? Oh, okay. So already. Oh well. Sure, it doesn't hurt, right? Yeah. Should be fine. Oh my god, she's so cute. I want to smooch her. Mwah, 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 mwah. I'll ship her with him just because I want to cosplay her and I want to smooch him. But I also 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 want to smooch him. You know, rough choice all around the board. Oh yeah, I need to get some. Yeah, I have a lot of these. Yeah, to level up. My god. Oh my god. My baby. Oh, look at him. He's him. He's him. Okay. Let's call it a day. We'll probably do the Misanthrope Pony. Babbity bee boo 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 boo. You know? Oh my god! I'll probably see you later today, if not tomorrow. So, if I'm not too tired later today, yeah. You guys, thanks you, shanks you for the company. Have a good morning, good night, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are. Don't forget to take care of yourself, be kind to yourself, and I'll see you! Never. Because I'm going to go commit math puzzles. Sudoku. Anyway. I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for the company. Hell yeah. Well, I have to do the beatbox before I put the... Okay, got it.
There's more of us than you think, quicker than you can blink. Your most loyal will turn against you. It's in the water we drink, poison in the spring, but we'll take back all the power. I won't bend the knee. I don't care who's coming after me. I won't bend the knee. I don't care who's coming after me. Poison in the spring, but we'll take back all the power.
white flags out when the war begins. Aiming so high but swinging so low, trying to catch fire but feeling so cold. Hold it inside and hope it won't show. I'm saying it's not, but inside I know.
Today's gonna be the day you notice, 'cause I'm tired of explaining what the joke is.
This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crowd. Fire in the sunrise. Ashes raining down. Try to hold it in, but it keeps bleeding out. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crowd.
Turn to run, now look what it's become. Outnumbered 10 to 1. Back then should've bit your tongue, 'cause there's no turning back. This path once it's begun, you're already on that list. Say you don't want what you can't resist. Waving that sword when the pen won't miss. Watch it all fall in apart like this.
This is what you